Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new series. This is Vault Hunters, and to get started, first I should probably explain what Vault Hunters is and then what Vault Hunters Plus is. So, Vault Hunters is essentially a progression-based action RPG that's meant to be played over a long period of time. There's quests, there's a goal, there's an end game, there's a bunch of other things, and essentially it's like just a loot, kind of like an extraction game, except for it's you can do it single player, you can do it multiplayer, you can do it as a team, and there's a bunch of other cool stuff. And so there's a bunch of stuff you can use to set stuff up. For the quests is we can complete them and we get some stuff. So next we need to get some chromatic iron and some vault stone. And those are found deep down below, so it's probably going to take us a little bit. But what Vault Hunters Plus is essentially, but I added some mods to make it a little bit more grindy and weird, and it can make us even more overpowered. So the mods that I have added will be in the description. I'm working on getting all of the changes fully taken care of and put into the actual, or to an actual, like, zip file that you guys can download yourself so that you can play it. But again, I'm just a one-man team, so for now, it's just gonna have to be like that. But one of the mods that we do have, everlasting abilities, and it looks like our first ability, so now we have permanent night vision, and I guess what we can do is we can go around and start trying to get the vault stone. So I guess most of that's going to be just normal mining, and unfortunately there's no vein miner because vein miner is actually locked behind a specific thing, and that specific thing is actually just the fact that vein miner is not a mod. It's a part of the Vault Hunters. Just go through this a little bit slower than we usually would. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And first off, let's just get ourselves as much of this coal as we can, and then we're gonna have to go down and find ourselves some iron. We are also gonna need some diamonds and some other stuff, but I think first a good thing that we can do is find a cave. Well, it actually looks like there's just a cave over here. Maybe we can, yeah, looks like that's just a tiny little cave that there's nothing in. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, whatever. Ooh, I did find some surface iron. Okay, interesting. What's this doing up here? Is there any more, or is that it? Looks like that's it. A little bit of a bummer, but you know what? One iron's better than nothing, I guess. Ooh, you can find some pumpkins. We need those for future vault crystal recipes, but for now we just still need to find a cave so we can get iron, so we can actually get through the normal progression for the Vault Hunters, because oh my gosh. Finally, it looks like maybe an actual cave. There are a couple of zombonis and other dudes down here, but it should still be viable for us to acquire all the things that we do in fact need. And you know what? Happy about that. Why didn't we get Monster Hunter for the first one? We are also gaining levels and XP for a different thing as well, which is quite cool. And you guys will see that in a little bit. But I do need to find more iron. How did I get hit through the weird? Okay. There's a skeleton over there, so we're just gonna run around in a circle, and it doesn't really look like there's much actually in there, so we're just gonna leave. That's a bummer. That's really actually such a bummer. Well, it looks like we found a village before we found an actual cave, so, perfect. And there's nothing here. Okay, fun. At least there's an iron. Holy, okay, there's 3 iron. There's step assist, and water breathing. Honestly, those are all kind of big, so we mine 2 more, and that is that completed, and we get a vault rock for that, but we are going to need more, so maybe we mine until we get probably like 4 or 5 vault rocks, just so that we have enough. We also have an extra iron pickaxe, so I'm not super concerned. Looks like there's some Certus quartz down here as well, but vault rocks just have a small drop chance from vault stone, so I guess I'll just keep mining until this pickaxe breaks, and then hopefully we can find some chromatic iron down here as well. Okay, pickaxe just broke. It looks like we got 5 vault rocks, so I was want to bang on with that guesstimation, I guess. Yes, it is a dungeon, but like, you guys know what I mean, right? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like there's one skeleton that spawned in here, and there wasn't actually. One full heart. And, of course, each one is, ooh, there's also power crystal shards in here. I don't know how I missed that, but that's kind of amazing. I think that's a superstitious hat. Do we have a head? We have a head slot. Yes, we do. Applies an extra level of looting to killed enemies. Quite amazing, to be honest. Some power crystal ore, so grab you. Or I might make it so that I can only use it while I have the Icarus's wings. Still need to find the raw chromatic iron. Maybe there's some over somewhere? I don't know. Well, I was coming over here because I saw this POI thing, so we actually found the chromatic iron we need, which is kind of insane because it took this long. And now we're finally getting the chromatic iron because I finally found a good enough vein so we can complete the quest, which is amazing. And I guess I'll turn one of these guys into a normal furnace. I thought you could do it in a blast furnace, but I guess you can't. It's all good though. It's not too big of a deal. And let's click this vault rock right onto here. It looks like we need 2 copper, some leaves, some... I do think I'm going to not continue to carry my ability bottle around because we don't really need to. And so we can just go out and grab some leaves. I only need 1, so we'll just grab you. And then we need to go find some copper, which shouldn't be too difficult. And you know what? Lo and behold, there's actually just some in the hole right next to our house. So that's kind of dope. I still don't have a bucket. That might be a good idea. Unless we get something that will reduce our, like, fall damage, because otherwise we'll probably end up taking a bunch of fall damage. The vault portal, essentially, the way that you get into the vaults. Okay, and the copper has smelted up, which is perfect, and what we should be able to do is just immediately start going into the vaults. But before I do that, we'll enchant our armor with just normal... Actually, you can't get protection on here. Okay, so we'll just not do that for now. And we'll bring the Vault Enchanter in along with 20 emeralds in. I think we'll only need 15, so let's just go 15 emeralds. We'll bring 15 emeralds in along with the Vault Enchanter. We'll use all the bottles of enchanting. So we got some more levels, which I'll continue putting into loot, because looting is kind of insane, to be honest. And now we're kind of ready to go. Of course, the food is going to go there. I don't need to carry the shears. Got some extra food. I'll leave the cooked vault steak in here, and we'll leave the cooked salmon here as well. We'll wait for some more mutton to actually finish cooking before we go into the vault. But we're going to create our beautiful handy-dandy vault portal right now. Also... we can make a vial. What does it cost for a vial? The Slaughterer's Vial, kill vault mobs to restore charges. That will cost us a mushroom, chromatic iron, and a glass bottle. Okay, not too bad whatsoever. Of course, for the coin pouch, we need actual vault stuff, so we can't make that quite yet. Otherwise, I would have. And thankfully, the shard pouch is actually really cheap. It's just purple wool and ender pearl, which I got during like night 5, night 6. Which was honestly not too difficult at all, because thankfully, you know, Endermen, they're not too big of a challenge. What is amazing is that we have 50 blocks. I'll just use vault cobblestone as the building block for this vault. I guess we'll open up the vaults, so we're ready to go once we get all of the food, and then the moment we go in, we're going to get ourselves our sword and our shield, which will be amazing. The vial is going to cost us a red mushroom, which isn't too hard to get. We just gotta find one. You know what? For now, we'll just leave it. We'll just wait until we get some more mutton. Honestly, yeah. Okay. So there's a hidden POI up there, which could mean that it has good loot. You never know. It has coin piles, which are amazing, and these are the vault coins that we can get. Quite cool, honestly. Of course, we can vein mine them as well, and thankfully, the amount of elixir for early level vaults is very low. Also, we got 2 vault gold, which is incredible, which I think is thanks to fortune. I don't know how well fortune works on it, but it'll be really nice. So we're just gonna plop all that stuff into there, and let's see what's over here. Some more wooden chest POIs. So there's a couple different kinds of chests, and you guys will see in a second the difference between the wooden chests, which are these chests. Also, the chests have rarities, which you guys just saw me open an Omega chest. That one was a common wooden chest. Another common wooden chest. Of course, Omegas have quite high rarities, so they're hard to find, but they're definitely worth it when you get them. And then, of course, there's epic and uncommon. And what we're going to do over here is these are ornate chests, which have a chance to have vault gear inside of them that we can roll. So, ideally we find one. We found an axe, which honestly it could be good. We also found a focus, which is like a magical focus. They give us some sort of benefit to our spell casting, and by spell casting I'm talking about our skills and abilities, and they'll give bonuses to those, which are quite cool, quite nice. As well as you can see on the mini-map, we can see where our entrance is, so we don't have to worry too much about that. But if we want to actually be able to pull out the actual full map, we need to spec into a skill for that. Also, this is a bummer, because that is a lot of silverfish, and silverfish are quite annoying. Thankfully, it doesn't look like they're spawning any more silverfish, and it doesn't look like we need to take too much damage. Also, we got 5 blocks of iron randomly there, which is great. You'll love to see it. Also, holy silverfish. And there we go. Perfection. Of course, we're going to get all the soul shards from that. And I want you guys to leave your guesses in the comments. How much, or how many soul shards you think we'll end up getting in this first vault, as well as how much XP we'll think we'll get in the first vault. Because I'm kind of curious about what you guys think. I'm going to guess as well. I'm going to guess that we get 700 soul shards, and I'm also going to guess that we will get a grand total of 14,000 experience. Also, these are living chests, which have knowledge essence and vault meat inside of them, which is great, because the knowledge essence is what you use in order to gain knowledge points, which is what you use to unlock specific mods, because most of the mods that are like actual mods, like mechanism, like applied energy, like storage system stuff, that's all gated behind our knowledge. That's going to cost us a lot. By a lot, I mean a lot of research points, knowledge, and we'll just keep looting because we can. And of course, every single chest that we open will give us additional XP. I don't remember the exact value of each chest in XP, but what I do know is that they're quite amazing. And thankfully, most of the mobs are melee, even the skeletons, because they're vault skeletons, not like anything different, which is great because ranged attacks would kind of ruin us since we don't have any ranged attacks ourselves. We will be getting some in the future, because we're probably gonna spec into a little bit of a mage build, especially if I end up going the, bat route, where we just fly around above everything's heads and just shoot down stuff at them. It'll be quite interesting. Anyway, that was a tier 3 husk, which is cool. We can grab some moss here. I think there's one chest behind one of them. There is. And the more knowledge we get, the better. So, if we can get a ton of it, it of course takes 9 knowledge essence to make 1 knowledge shard. And it takes 8 knowledge shards to make 1 knowledge knowledge star. Yeah. And that looks like another ornate POI. Of course, POI standing for point of interest. And some more living chests over here. You love to see it. And just grab these guys. Perfection. And come on now. It's like 1 spawn, 2 spawned up there. Okay. Looks like we got a diamond chest plate randomly from one of them, which is cool. So that's honestly pretty nice, but not super great, especially considering Vault Gear will be about 100 times better. But at least it's something. It's a little bit of an upgrade, so I'm not going to complain about that whatsoever. It does look like that's all of the ornate chests from that POI. And we can just continue on. 15 minutes left in this vault, which means we've only spent 10 minutes so far. I think what we'll do is we'll do this and just put stuff into attack power. I don't know if netherite gear has a requirement, but I do know that vault gear does not, because it's from a completely different mod that was never taken into account with this specific mod, so it'll be fine. We don't need to worry about it. But I do want to hit crazy levels of that, so we will, of course, make sure that we go into that in the future. Anyway, where is everything else? Looks like there's some more POIs over there, but all the way down. I didn't make a water bucket, which was honestly probably one of the most stupid plays I've ever made. But it's fine because we have sturdy toes. We have strong feet. It's all good. We're just chilling. And perfection. Now, hopefully, we can find some other rarer POIs. Looks like there's a hidden POI back here, maybe? Yup, and of course it's living, which is beautiful. You'll love to see it. Okay, now let's see if we can find any other rare ones. Ooh, looks like there's a coin pile POI tucked back here, which is nice. You'll love to see it. Get ourselves even more vault currencies, which, of course, not used immediately, but in the future, we will need them to trade for rarer things at shops, which are entirely another thing that we need to talk about in the future when we come to it. This guy has poison, which will actually ruin us, so we gotta take him out first. And, yeah, plagued with the poison. The main issue with poison is that, in fact, the poison will not, we might die to it if we don't actually get some form of healing, which is unfortunate because poison will kill you in Vault Hunters. Poison does not reduce you to half a heart, it just outright eliminates you. It bleeps you. It blips you. It just annihilates. It's kind of obnoxious, but it's also quite cool as a feature. Thankfully though, because of scaling health, we do get our health back if we gain a heart, which is great. And it does look like this is the dead end of this vault, which means, of course, that we've gotten to the farthest we can for this side of the vault, which is pretty cool. And I guess what that means is we just get to loot some more, and then I guess we'll complete the vault, because we completed a full row of rooms. I mean, wait, rare plus already? Essentially, there are 5 different levels of vault gear. It goes from scrappy to omega. It goes scrappy, and then I forget the rest of them, but then it goes scrappy, uncommon, rare, epic, omega. It's pretty cool, but overall, omega stuff has more modifiers and does a lot more than any other rarity. Even on lower levels compared to higher levels, an omega at like level 10 will be better than an epic at like level 15 or level 20, which is a big thing, because we can end up finding some pretty insane stuff, especially if we get anything rarer than, I mean, rare plus is already insane for level 0, because higher rarity stuff tends to show up more later game, towards when we have a bunch of extra looting, like, chances, because there's a bunch of stuff that adds extra item rarity and item quantity, which are both modifiers for the amount of items or the quality or rarity of items that you get, which is quite, it goes kind of crazy, to be honest. But of course, we are not nearly there yet, because this is only episode 1. So if you want to see that, make sure to stay tuned and subscribe and all that stuff, because, I mean, I'm just going to be making this for a bit, because I enjoy it. And you know what? That's all that matters. That guy's fast. Holy, that was speedy. Okay. So we got that, and now we can loot up you again. Even more stuff. You love to see it. We're getting so much stuff, actually. We might need to try and spec into some form of storage system as quick as we can, actually, because it's a little bit crazy. Also, these tier 3 husks, that is a tank mob, and they do a substantial amount more damage and have more health, which is quite interesting. But they hit quite hard, so we just gotta be a little careful of that. Also, thankfully, there's water here, and I guess we'll loot up a little bit more before we escape. Ooh, more ornate chests too. That's kind of amazing. You do love to see it. Also, of course, we got some more skeletons and other dudes. That could have been really bad. We would have died. That was kind of insane. That flick was nuts. Holy, my life just flashed before my eyes. Oh my gosh. My heart is beating so fast right now. I don't know how to feel. Jiminy Jimus, that was close. Okay, well, we survived. That's all that matters. We got this. Holy, okay. Looks like there's some stuff over there that we can get to as well. So let's just do that. And then there's some stuff downstairs as well. And hopefully there's a lodestone. There's usually in lower level vaults, there's like a lodestone in every room for elixir vaults, which is the thing that you need to consume in order to escape the vault. So hopefully there will be one. But is there a lodestone? There's a lodestone down here, which we will consume, because I don't want to, like, heavy greed. Ooh, our first sighting of vault dwellers. They're essentially just the people that are stuck in the vaults, because they ran out of time, and you know what? Sucks to suck, I guess. Because they just didn't get out in time, because they weren't paying attention to the timer. Just get good. I've never done that before. Queue up all the time. I'm kidding, I don't have an editor. I'm trying to get one, but editors are expensive, man. Anywho, what we need to do, just eliminate all you guys, we loot all the chests, and then we just leave the vault, because we've got amazing stuff, we got a lot of loot. I'm kind of, I don't know, we might have surpassed 15,000, XP. I don't know, though. I mean, we're about to find out, though. Let's see how much XP we got. 11, 10, 9... 8, 7, 6, and 1. And now we're out of the vaults. Let's see how much XP. Holy double, nearly double what we should, what I thought we would get. That's gonna put us to like level 7. What? Yup, level 7. I know my stuff. And then our elixir crate, which when you open, gives you the stuff that you would have gotten. We got a jewel pouch, which will give us the option of a couple different jewels we can put onto some stuff. That was a max roll. By max roll, I mean the highest it can be, 1.5% item rarity. And I guess I'll have to sort out everything, and then we'll roll the vault gear for the end of the episode, I guess. Okay, well, we ended up getting an insane amount of vault currency, so we got a grand total of 11 vault gold from our very first vault, which is amazing. What I do need now is I need a bundle, and I need also a block of magical silk, as well as we need 1 string, and I'm gonna need the, 4 vault diamonds? Yep, I have 8, which is great, because we got as much as we needed, which is perfect. And now what we can do is we can make a coin pouch, which now we can chuck all of our coins into, which is great, because now we don't need to worry about that, and we can worry about other things, which is as we should. Now, we also got a ton of carbon, we also got a ton of driftwood, which is great, as well as vault plating and vault meat, but those are their own separate things, because vault meat you can turn into vault meat blocks, or you can turn into raw vault steaks, which we already have vault steaks. I don't really necessarily know if I want to use the vault meat for food, but it is our best food source as of right now. So for the most part, we'll be using that, and also the reserve food that we already have. We also are going to combine all the raw carbon to make refined carbon, which we need to make chromatic steel, which is chromatic iron and raw carbon. And then we also have driftwood, which we combine in a Getting it's a 4x4, or 2x2 rather. We get driftwood planks, which we'll use for other recipes. And we also got a bunch of knowledge essence. A grand total of 13 knowledge shards. The only issue is for a knowledge star, I would actually need a knowledge core, which is extraordinary benitite, which is 16 benitite gems, which are a common vault gem, but we didn't find any vault gems in that first vault, which is, it's okay, it's not too big of a deal. But we did complete a vault. We also got a coin pouch, which is great. We get an extra vault platinum for that, which is beautiful. Like nearly doubles the amount of stuff we ended up getting from it, which is quite amazing, to be perfectly honest with you. Chuck that in there. We get you guys. I'll chuck the rest of the coal in there because I don't necessarily want to carry it. And what we'll do is let's get some sleep. And now we wake up and we get to go and what? We'll do vein miner to max level, and then we can do an extra soul quantity when killing mobs while being above 80% mana. That's big, or we go crazy into mage. I kind of want to do mage stuff. We're gonna do some magery. We're gonna go intelligence, and then sorcery, and then, wait, shoot. I probably should have put some stuff into arcane, because arcane is essentially just it's a railgun for rail. Pretty cool. This one melts mobs in front of you for its distance. It only has 10 distance though, which is okay. I definitely would prefer rail, but normal arcane's pretty cool too. We also got an expertise point, which what we're gonna do, I think, is because so much stuff scales off of our XP, we could go experienced, but I'm gonna go fortunate. It just gives us an extra fortune level, which is absurd. So we're just gonna do that. Pretty cool. And now we have the vault gear to roll. So I guess we'll roll the scrappy plus stuff first, and then we'll roll the rare plus stuff. So it's all level 0. It's not gonna be crazy, but it could be relatively good. Hopefully we get a better shield. 5% block chance, so not really a better shield. The axe does good damage with a max roll and a double damage chance, but I don't like axes because they attack way too slow. I'm not going to use a focus just yet, especially if we get one that's that bad. So for now, we'll just chuck that stuff into a shulker, and let's roll the boots one at a time. We'll roll these one at a time, and we'll see what we get, because we could get something pretty cool. Just rare, 3 armor, minimum armor roll, max ability power roll though. Good effect avoidance, item rarity, honestly not bad whatsoever. Now we'll roll the other set of boots. Maybe they'll be better, maybe they'll be worse, who knows? Let's see what we get, come on. And 4 armor, 2 ability power, max item rarity. I mean, the item rarity is kind of good though, but I mean, they both have item rarity. Plus, this one has extra health and effect avoidance. This one has effect avoidance too, but this one just has crazy good ability power. And if we're speccing into like a semi-mage build, I think ability power is definitely the way to go. So we'll go this guy. Of course, Depth Strider, Feather Falling, and Unbreaking are the things we'll plop onto you, and we can get rid of our diamond boots. And our old gear can go, I guess our old gear will just go into here. And what about the sword? Now the sword, it honestly, it can't be worse than our current sword. So I definitely will use it regardless. 1 chaining attack, which is a min roll, but it's okay. Dweller damage, low roll for attack range, but honestly, we still have the sweeping hit as well as the higher attack damage, which is pretty good, so I'm not gonna complain. Pretty decent, pretty good. And with that, I am going to check on soul shards. Let's see. We got we got more than double the amount of soul shards I thought we would. That's kind of insane. What? How did that happen? Okay. Well, this entire vault crystal is just stuff in our chest, which is beautiful. And what we're going to be able to do is just immediately complete it, and then we can click the next one on there. Next one seems relatively easy as well. You'll love to see it. Looks like I need one more stick, and then I need some seeds, and I'm gonna need you and you. Perfection. Now I just need seeds. I'm not gonna worry about much else though, because we can just run this vault and see what we end up getting. Although I do want to do a couple things first. Namely, get a bounty table and a tool station. Okay, I think we got everything we needed, so we get our bounty table, and we also get a tool station, and that is perfection. We're gonna start, you know what, we'll start using them in here for right now, for just right this second. Of course, our bounty pearls will go into here, so that we can re-roll bounties to get what we need. Submit polished vault stone, find vault plating. We get boots for that, but nothing crazy. I do like leggings. Leggings would be big. That's finding a sparkletine, which is rare. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. One thing though that I do want to say, you may have seen it right now, is this is a tool leveling table from mod tool leveling. So what this does is it lets you take whatever enchantments are on your piece of gear, and it lets you, with points, upgrade them to higher levels. So what I've done is I've taken the liberty of using most of my iron, half of the diamonds, and a bunch of other stuff that had really good, also the enchanted golden apples. And I've used that to increase our diamond pickaxe to unbreaking 5, fortune 10, as well as our sword is looting 5, unbreaking 4, which is quite amazing as well. So we've got that now, and we also have our pouch. I mean, there's not much else that we could really do other than just run the vault, so, you know what, let's get ourselves a couple shulker shells, just to make some shulker, or make a shulker. We have a chest in here, which means we can make ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy shulker box. And now what we will be able to do is, I guess, just run this level 7 vault. We'll see what we end up getting. Maybe we get something rare, maybe we don't. A decrepit wasteland? Was that the vault theme that it showed? That's kind of creepy. Okay, whatever. It's all good. We've got ourselves, honestly, it's kind of a cool theme. Like, let's be real. This is pretty neat. Although I do think I'm gonna start, I probably should have taken off night vision, because night vision just seems to make everything super, super bright, and it makes everything feel less real. Also, this is a ore room, as you can see from the room being orange, or not orange, blue, in the top, in the top corner for the map, which is cool, because this means this is where we can get ores, which is actually exactly what we need, because I also need that sparkletine. I also need bennytite. I need a lot of bennytite. The reason why we need that is for knowledge stars. And those knowledge stars are going to come really, really big and handy for unlocking mods, which I think the first one we're going to do is going to be double pouches, and then we'll start working on other stuff from there. So I'm very happy, because they give like 2,500, which is insane. So our boots are just never gonna break. Also, oh my gosh, Vault Cobblestone, Alexandrite, which is one of the relatively common gems. I think it's classified as an uncommon gem. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just want to also make sure that doing my due diligence to get as much as I possibly can from this stuff. And if you have multiple levels of chaining, it'll chain to that many targets, which is really cool. But yes, okay, we've got plenty of vault rocks. Okay, we're good on vault rocks for now. I don't know if we're gonna need to. Also, looks like we can just come down here, and that's sparkletine. That's what we need for the bounty. So we're gonna complete our first bounty as well, which is beautiful. You'll love to see it. Also, looks like we got one sparkletine from that. So a little bit unlucky, but someone said they were gonna help me, and then they made one, and I think they sent an email to the wrong person, so very interesting. These guys actually do a lot of damage. We gotta be careful. Silverfish do a lot of damage, but they do also give a lot of, does not function inside vaults. You know, I'm glad they said that, because otherwise I would have tried to cheese something. Probably a good thing they don't work inside the vaults, because you could definitely cheese that pretty bad. Oh my gosh, that was really annoying. That was scary. That was terrifying. That almost ruined the entire episode, because I spent so long getting into a vault. And then if I had died there, I would have just been so upset. Let's do this. Let's see what we get. Honestly, I might spec into the durability. I mean, you know what? We don't need durability damage reduction, because we, in fact, just crazy high levels of unbreaking. That's all we need. And also, just eliminating the vault dwellers. And now we grab you, and we get our coins. I just need all the coins. Just steal them. Just yoink them. Also, if you are watching the shortened cut of these videos, you can watch the extended cut for $1 a month on the YouTube membership thing. If you become a YouTube member for $1 a month, you get to see the videos early as soon as I finish making them and getting them uploaded. And then you also will get to see the extended cuts of stuff, because I have decided that I'm going to gate that behind. What we're gonna do is just continue looting. Anything special down here? Does not look like it. Okay. Anything special in the chests? Ooh, that's a champion mob. So, champion mobs for in the vaults, are those guys with the trophy above their head? They are quite strong. They hit really hard. They usually have a special ability. Some of them poison you when you hit them. Some of them have thorns. The chances of the champion mobs dropping something insane is actually quite high. So just keep that in mind. Champion mobs, very good. Make sure that you take them out if you see them. They do hit hard, so you need to be a little safe, but that's all you gotta worry about. Now, we just continue looting. Anything else? Anything over there? I think we already looted that POI, but let's see what's up here. Okay. Let's see the next room. Anything special? Well, it's a dead end. Okay. Well, that ornate POI is quite high up. We're gonna have to go get that, but yeah, I mean, hopefully we don't get knocked off. If I crouch, they can't see me. Oh, he's right here. Okay, perfect. So we got you guys. Anything special? Because, I mean, any anvil's better than no anvil. Let's just be real. And let's just break ourselves down here. Okay, and loot the rest of the stuff. It looks like there's a gilded POI over here. So we get this gilded chest, and then there's 2 stacked on top of each other. So if we get the one under first, then we get the top one. Pretty dope. You'll love to see it. Just use the bottles of enchants. Shoot, I could have used those to repair my pickaxe, but I forgot about that. So it's all good. What's downstairs? Let's just move on from that blunder. Yet another blunder by me. Whoever could have guessed that I would make a mistake? That's not usually how I work, right? For people that have been watching for a while, I very often make stupid mistakes. Anywho, let's grab you guys. I don't need vault sweets. We got another omega wooden chest, which is, I guess we'll take out the mobs. That guy has a good particle as well, so take you. That particle effect, by the way, is the particle effect for mobs that have an ability, which gives you absorption hearts. So we're definitely going to instantly use that. Which, having passive healing in the vaults, we'll just take out these mobs, and then we'll go back up and complete the vault, because we have nothing else really to do. Let's get more protection. Of course, always make sure to use as much protection as possible. And let's go. Oh, ow. Ow, you set me on fire. Holy, I am speed in water. Dolphin's Grace goes crazy. What? That was so fast. It was like uncontrollably fast in water. I think that's also because Depth Strider. Depth Strider plus Dolphin's Grace goes a little crazy. But it's all good. Perfection. Drop down, grab that, and now we just go back up. We get the whatever it's called, the lodestone, and then the vault is complete. Quite amazing, to be perfectly honest, but that vault, that's a living POI. We want to get that first, I think. And then the other thing is on the other side, so we just gotta make sure that we go fast, get the living POI, and then we skedaddle skadoodle. Okay, perfect, we got them. Now we get the living POI, always grab the knowledge essence and the meat, because I don't need anything else. And now we can just kind of break ourselves our way down. And I don't want to have to worry about too much, so let's just go over and get the lodestone. Perfection, perfection, and now we've claimed the lodestone, we get everything, we got a bunch of other stuff. Again, my guess, 23,000 XP. Leave your guesses in the comments right now. Same with how many soul shards we got. I'm gonna guess 2,300. Okay, 31, okay, you know what? More XP, pretty dope. Level 9 already. Kind of insane, kind of incredible to be perfectly honest. 2 more skill points. Of course, these skill points are actually going to go into our very first ability, which is going to be Arcane. We're going to channel it into Rail to summon a magical arcane rail to hit a single mob with incredible power, dealing a percentage of your ability power in damage, triggering on-hit effects like clouds and chaining. Essentially, we just get a rail gun. Pretty cool. I know. Pretty sick. Could get some vault gear, but I do need to sort through all of this stuff first, and then we'll get to it momentarily. Okay, well, we get our last knowledge shard, then we can combine our vault diamonds with our extraordinary bennettite into knowledge cores, then turn those into knowledge stars, use those to get ourselves 2 points of knowledge. And now what we can do is we can actually unlock some knowledge stuff. We also have our bounty crate from our completing our bounty, which is quite amazing. We can also make it, we can get a new bounty. I think we do need a chest plate, but I don't want Scrappy Plus, so we can, I guess, reroll until we get a better. Well, it looks like Scrappy Plus will have to do, because that's the only thing I can get. So, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, whatever. It's all good. We've got our 2 knowledge. What I'm going to do is we're going to put knowledge into, and then we're going to start saving up for refined storage so that we can have some actual storage system as quick as possible. But we're also going to need, I think, iron generators, so we should do that first. Next is going to be refined storage, which costs 2 points. The double pouches shouldn't be too expensive, I don't think. Double pouches, a pouch, some extraordinary Larimar, okay, so we get you. How do I get a second pouch? Perfect Larimar, I need 2 vault diamonds. How many vault diamonds is this? 1 vault diamond, okay. What about magical silk? 3, 2, and then 2 blocks. So we can turn those into blocks, I guess. And then 2 of you guys. And now, what else did I need? I needed shulker shells, 4. And now what we can do is we get ourselves a second pouch. And then I need vault essence, which thankfully we can get quite a bit of. It's very helpful, to be honest. Upgrade our pouch into a double pouch. Pick up upgrade, void upgrade, and now can also do, if we get enough stuff, is we can get the stack upgrades, which will increase the amount of stacks we can have per slot in the backpack, which will be kind of insane. Of course, before we do anything else, we do want to roll the piece of vault gear. So we got a helmet, a sword, a shield, all in Scrappy Plus. We could get something rare, could get something normal. We got a common plus helmet, or common helmet rather, with item quantity. We got our sword, worse than our current sword, and a shield with thorns. I don't want thorns right now. We want block chance if we can. Now, what about the common plus leggings? Of course, I'm going to roll these together because they're common. It's not super important. It's all good. Let's see what we get. And common, 5 and 3, or 5 and 3.5. We'll go with those leggings first. Now, we'll roll these individually one by one. Let's see first what we get for the shield. Come on, give me something good. Epic plus, or epic, okay. Thorns damage again, but good soul quantity, good durability damage reduction, good effect avoidance. Over 5% block chance, I'll take it, it's fine. Boots, can we get better than our 5% item rarity? If we get like a good roll and good ability power, I will definitely take it. Item quantity, kinda bad. What about these leggings? Will these leggings be better than 5 and 3.5 with 5% item rarity? Or item quantity? No, they won't be. So these leggings are just better, I guess. And what we'll do is we'll take you guys off. And what we'll do is we'll take those guys. They have enchantments. So, of course, Unbreaking 3, we'll get Respiration and Aqua Affinity. And then the leggings, we'll get Unbreaking. And the shield will get Unbreaking as well. And what we're going to do is, what you can do is we can use the old stuff. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. I guess you can't use the old stuff for upgrading your current new stuff enchantments, but it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. We'll worry about that in the future. We are getting prepared to run into this vault, and then we've got one more, and our goal for this episode is getting to level 15. Probably not going to stop till we hit that, but we have quite a bit of other stuff as well, and there's some quests we can claim, so bounty table. Complete a bounty, we need to do that still. We acquired a tool station, which is dope. And I guess the bounty pearls can go back into here. We have a current active vault, find vault plating. Are either of these guys very good? Nope, not really, so might just refresh them, but what else is in here? Vault tools, craft a chromatic iron pick. What do we need for that? It's not very expensive, so I might do it and exchange the enchantments on our current pickaxe for it. I think that's what we'll do, because 9 chromatic iron, 2 driftwood, it's not bad at all, because we can do that immediately, which is great. And so we get that guy, we crafted him, and then what we need to do next is the jewel applicator, so that we can apply all those jewels to the pickaxe, and then we gotta switch all the enchantments off. Well, thankfully for the jewel applicator, it's not super expensive. I just need an anvil, some planks, crafting table, and a gemstone. I think I definitely have the gemstone, definitely have that. What else did I need? I needed crafting table and an anvil. Okay, just make a crafting table, and then the jewel applicator is ours, which is perfect, because now what we can do is, in our anvil, let's get the enchantments off of this, which is great. And now we should oh, I have to upgrade? Okay. I guess we gotta enchant it first. Well, I guess that's good enough for now. 10, 10, 10 works perfectly, and now all we gotta do is jewel applicator all of these guys, so that we have all of those jewels on there. We also have 1 jewel pouch, where we had a good jewel. Where did I put the jewel? There we go. Plus 1.5% item rarity. Pretty dope, to be honest. We'll apply that, and now we've got this pickaxe, which is great, and we're ready to run. I guess we'll just run the vault. No reason to hesitate, no reason to stagnate. Let's just go in. Another elixir vault. Okay, I don't know when other vault types show up or anything, but what I do know is that we should be able to get quite a bit of good loot from this. I'm very happy about that. Also, I think I need speed boost, because we're a little bit slow right now. And you know what? It's all good. It's fine. Please let this guy drop speed. A speed totem would be massive. What kind of cool. Fertility. Animals in the area become fertile. You know what? Fair enough. It doesn't want me being, it doesn't want me being some wait, what spawned here? What spawned? Let's just try and take him out nice and slow, because I do not necessarily want to deal with that. Also, we got some levels. We got 1 level, in fact, which means we now have protection level 10, which means we take quite a bit less damage from enemies, which is great. And now what we should do is slimes spawn poison usually when you kill them, so you always gotta take a step back, which is great, because what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was just explaining. Essentially, the mods that have been added, I'm trying to work on getting them into the description. I know I didn't for the first 2 episodes. I'm gonna work them back in. They should be in by the time this episode airs, as well as I'm gonna be making weekly long versions of these, where it'll essentially be a mashup of the week's episodes and just showcasing that. And I hope that you guys will enjoy that, because honestly, it's a lot of fun doing this, and I hope to just continue to be able to do this, because it's a lot of fun. It's just really great to, have a community of people who like watching me do stupid things. And you know what? It means the world to me, so thank you. And we can get rid of you guys. I'll take the moss, because we can sometimes use moss. I mean, it's not super useful, but we'll definitely take it. Free enchantment, I'll take that too, just because we can potentially use it for something in the future, but I'm very happy about that. Anyway, looks like there's one... Nope, we've completed all the POIs in here, so now we just gotta go on to the next room. We also got another level up, which we're now putting into random luck, because we can get randomly lucky sometimes. You know what? It's pretty cool. But I'm not allowed to use it until I get the wings. Okay, well, we can fly, I guess, after I get enough XP. How much XP is it for flight? 30 levels. Okay, so we need 30 levels for us to be able to fly with just creative flight, but I need the wings first, which means I need an elytra, which means I should probably try and find an elytra in the quests, in the bounties, I mean. Because I think one of them gives us an elytra, and then we can craft the wings and use them, which will be big. But honestly, I don't even know. Like, this is just, it's just, why did it have to be flight, like off rip? I wanted like wither, poison, something else, but of course it's just flight, you know? Fair enough. I'd prefer speed over flight right now, because it's gonna take me a bit to actually get the one more room. I think this is a dead end room, so I'll have to go to the sides or go back and go to the sides, but it's not too big of a deal. We got 8 minutes left, loot up one more room, then we get out, and then we run another one after seeing what kind of levels we've got. I do think if we can, trying to find an ore room in that next one's probably a good idea too. Or just trying to find a bunch of living chests, I don't know. But I definitely do need a speed totem so that we can get a little faster, because maybe if we don't get speed quick... Okay. Poisoned again. Apparently I just can't hit silverfish with my railgun either. How long is the poison? 4 seconds. Okay, so we will live without having to worry too much about it, but oh my gosh, is that terrifying. Anyway, at least we got that. What else did I get from that? I got slowness. Honestly, mobs around me having slowness. At least we have it in the back burner, you know? It's all good. Leave your guesses in the comments how much you guys think XP will get. If you guys are close, I'll probably just heart your comment and respond. But yeah, honestly, if you want to see the extended versions of these videos, make sure to become a YouTube member, because the extended editions are members only. I do appreciate all of the support from the current members, and you know what? Thank you guys so much for just continuing to stand by. And what are you? Speed! Finally got speed. Holy, speed is gonna be so big. If we can get another speed totem, we might go crazy here. I'm not gonna lie. His speed plus the jump boost is gonna stack and go crazy. More mobs. Yes. That guy has a totem too. And we got another jump boost totem. Okay, I think I need 3 totems to combine to make a new one that has like a small chance to be a higher rarity. So we just keep gathering jump boost totems, I guess. It is what it is, it's fine. Okay, more mobs. Wait, we can get to level 10 for that, which is perfect. And then I think from here, maybe a little bit of agility and attack speed as well, because I want to try and make it so that no matter what weapon I use, I can just spam attacks. Because that's going to go kind of crazy with some on-hit effects with the later game vault stuff, which might be a little crazy. Anyway, where is a lodestone? Let's go see if we can find one. Well, I found a room full of diamonds, so I guess I'll spend, 2 minutes just getting a stack of diamonds, or half a minute rather. It did not take long at all to get a stack and 10 diamonds. So, you know what? I think we're good on diamonds for now. If I need them for vault recipes, we still have them. We can always go back to more rooms like that whenever we want. We could also just go mining, but I do want to at least try and get ourselves some of the XP from this stuff, because opening every chest gives us more XP. Each chest gives XP related to the type of chest it is, and then also the rarity, so okay, I mean, fair enough. It's cool, I just don't know why, but I'll take it. We got some other stuff as well, pretty amazing. Living POI as well. This room is kind of nuts. Okay, let's just do this. We get all the knowledge essence, and now we will skedaddle because the lodestone's right down here. Perfection. Vault completed. Hooray! Okay, let's just go drop down real quick. You know, other stuff to go through too. We should probably just make as many diamond blocks as we can because we already have, you know, what, 6 from that vault, which is hilarious to me that we just get diamond blocks from vaults, just from the mobs in them, giving us some random rare drops. But you know what? We'll definitely take it. Anything in here? Not really. I'm tempted to exchange the flight and some other stuff for something, but we're not going to, just because flight's rare. It's really hard to get. We're gonna keep it for now. What we will do is put our jump boost totems in here, as well as the enchanted table, and I think that those 3 will all go in there too. And let's just eat up these bottles of enchanting, and we can chuck everything else into here. Got a couple more jewels as well. We can go through them. 1.4, close to max for item quantity, and max plus extra stuff for item quantity again, which is huge. We'll equip them. Perfect. Some item quantity, some vanilla immortality, some durability. You'll love to see it. Let's at least claim this crystal and see what our next one's gonna cost, and then we can go through the rest of the stuff for that first crystal. Honestly, pretty cool. Plop you in there, close the door, into the chest. There we go. And now, I guess we'll just see what kind of loot we got. It looks like we got a rare plus shield and chest plate, so we needed a vault chest plate. Happy we found one. Will this helmet be better than our current one, though? Who knows? Our current one's common. Will this one be common? Worse. Worse. Okay, so the answer is we're not using those, which is fine. It's not too big of a deal. Honestly, pretty decent chest plate, and shield kind of dookie. But we can at least, you know, I need emeralds. Where do I have to go talk to... I have to go get emeralds from some people. Okay. Well, the fisherman came in hella clutch because we got a bunch of emeralds for coal there. So that's pretty dope. And now we have a actual chest plate, which is great because... oh my gosh, was that bad without a chest plate? Anyway, let's roll the magnets. If we get anything special, it is what it is. We do have an expertise point, which I am tempted to put into experienced, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So now we get 10x the normal experience. What we're also going to do is we're going to level up arcane, because it will... actually, this will just increase the damage. Maybe we put 2 levels. I mean, the damage is pretty high. I want to get it to max so that we get it the time lessened, but for now it's all good. And we can go a little bit more into intelligence as well. And in the future we're gonna spec into a bunch of different things. We got a rare plus 7 item rarity. Pretty good implicits. So you know what? The range is short, but that's fine. Honestly, that's pretty dope. What kind of vault? We're looking at 3 vault platinum is our net worth, you know, not too shabby, not too shabby. We have a ton of driftwood. What am I gonna use all this driftwood for? Who even knows? But at least we have it. Pretty cool. We could start replacing our chests with the other chests, which maybe I do. I don't remember how big these chests are though, so I guess we'll find out in a second. Honestly, it's almost the size of a double chest, so it's not bad. Yeah, I guess we'll start just dumping our other stuff into there. Maybe just bulk stuff. So, like the driftwood, the vault essence, the scrap, and then the carbon stuff, as well as the silk, I guess. So all the bulky stuff we'll just chuck into here. For now, at least. For now. We're gonna have other stuff to you know, move stuff around in the future, but for now, we'll just chuck it all in here. Get ourselves a bunch of refined carbon for that, and I guess these chests can go into there. And what we can do is we can make, let's see, we can probably make an entire another knowledge star. So, let's see. I need almost make 2, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I need 16 Benny Toit. I am going to, of course, just start stacking some levels. We also did get a bounty, so we can claim that, which will also give us the quest completion. So we can get you guys, we can get you, we can craft jewels. Level 5, we get expertise points, which is cool. And we also just have forging gear unlocked. Submit 18 crimson stems. It's just from the nether. We'd have to go to the nether for that. I don't want to do that yet. Gather elixir in a vault for 6 bennytite. Not really worth it. Use the totem. Wrong totem. I meant to grab my ability bottle. We can use the totem, and then we can put flight back onto the bottle so we have it saved. And then we can combine the jump boost stuff together in a bit. But for now, I think the netherite goes in there. The seal will go in there for now, at least. And we can use up all these guys. Nice and easy. And now we need a bone. I need some terracotta, which will just be clay. And then 4 seeds, which is actually great, because that's exactly how many seeds I have. I need more copper as well. Honestly, it won't be too difficult, but hopefully this next vault will get us to... It's a brazier vault, so we will be able to get that vault objective completed for our bounty, which is great. And we'll just be able to run around and do stuff. So let's see what we can find in this beautiful, beautiful vault. I think I did the wrong thing, but you know what? It's all good. There we go. Perfect. And of course, there's traps now, which is super annoying, but it is what it is. Holy, okay, I just had a really bad sneeze. I think I'm, paused in time, but holy. Anyway, let's get everything we possibly can from this beautiful, beautiful vault. Let's see what we get in totality. It looks like there's some ornate chests over here, which is great, and some anvils, which you'll love to see. Boom, you've been blasted by my rail gun. I blasted it out of my hand. It's great. I think it blasts from the shield, but you know what I mean. Anyway, 3rd anvil. Okay, cool. What's nothing else over there? It's all good. That guy has poison, so we're gonna make sure to eliminate him first, because poison's a little bit scary in the vaults. Block. There we go. So it blocks us from having those shards go into our backpack immediately now. Right? Yes. Good. Woo. Richer ores, 15% copiously. Copiously essentially gives a small chance to double the amount of stuff you get when mining vault ores, which is pretty cool. And it just scales very, very special. And it's pretty amazing, because you just get, double drops sometimes. Which might help if we find some ores, which means I probably should look for an ore POI, because that'll give a lot of XP too. But I don't know. Maybe we look for an ore room. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run around until I find an ore room. If I can. I mean, it's not really an ore room. It's more like an ore POI, but I'll take it for now, Nothing shabby. Free ores. You'll love to see it. Let's see. 1 Benny. Okay, we got 11 from it, which is big. That means we can, in fact, make another beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy thing. We could go for obtaining some of the, some more stuff from the braziers if we wanted to. I don't know, I kind of want to. You know what, screw it. We're going to take some shortened, and it gave us a bitter lemon, which is great, because that adds extra time to the vault, but it costs us a percentage of our health, which is super lame, so never going to use that, but it's fine. Maybe we find another ore room, who knows? That is one big dude. Okay, we got him. Well, I can't find an ore room, but I can find ore POIs, apparently, just small ones. This one has quite a bit of ores, though, which is great. Sounds like we hit a couple copiously procs in there as well, because we've got like 20-something%, thanks to our magnet, but fortunately it doesn't seem like there's going to be a whole ton more that we're going to be able to get this vault, which is, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not expected, but it would have been nice if we could have. Yeah, but I think we got plenty, so I think I'm just going to head right out of the vault, and we're just going to escape with what we have. I'm going to guess that we're going to gain 28,000 experience. I don't think we're going to get from level 12 to level 15, though, unfortunately. Well, we've got plenty of loot, so let's just skedaddle, because I do not want to waste any more time. We got 2 minutes, 30 seconds, so, yeah, my guess is 26,000. Leave your guess. Come on, let's see what we get. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 24,000. So I was close. I was close. Not super close, but close enough-ish. Kinda. One more vault should do the trick as long as we get a good amount of XP, which, I mean, we probably will. So, I don't know, do I want to end the episode here, or do I want to try... You know what, we'll push it till we hit level 15, screw it. We also got another level of absorption, which is big. We do that. We also got some more diamonds, some more random damaged anvils. We also completed a bounty, which is big. We can plop you down and grab you. Get a bunch of stuff from that too. And it looks like we got a little bit of vault gear. A lot of other stuff though. Honestly, we got some gems too, which is pretty massive. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna stay positive because of that. Thanks to the gems. We also got the netherite that we need, which is perfection rather. And well, I'll empty out the driftwood and the vault plating as well, just so that we have a little more space for this next little bit, because we're gonna run one more, so we gotta make sure that we got space in our inventory. You know, that's just how it's gonna be. It's all good. Got you guys, and then we can, of course, compress you guys as well. Perfection. There we go. And now we can roll. We'll roll the scrappies all at once, and then I might as well just roll everything all at once, but it's fine. What kind of stuff will we get for combining these? Who knows? That chest plate's big for the attack damage and item rarity, but I like our current one better. Current one, pretty baller, pretty boss. Shoot, the max item rarity is really calling to me though. Yeah, we're going item rarity. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm too greedy. I need that item rarity. I need it so bad. Anyway, it looks like those guys are gonna have to get chucked out too. I'm gonna have to start using this chest as well. Let's see what we get on you guys. Anything crazy? I do need a new weapon. So I might switch to this axe if it's great, because our current sword is the level 0 sword. Shield, not as good as our current one. Those boots, not as good as our current boots, although they're pretty darn similar. Really good ability power though. Shoot, this is the stuff that's like, it's so tough. I think we'll leave them for now, and then let's see what we get on you and the focus. If we get a good focus, I might replace our shield with it. Who knows? Depends on what we get. Sword, 16 attack damage with a 30% double damage chance, 1.6 attack speed. Soul quantity, heart frag, stun chance as well. Blizzard arrow, you know what? This stuff's not great. That's kind of lame. Well, I guess we can try and combine the totems. It gives me step assist. What if I switch stuff around? Step assist. What if I switch stuff around? Step assist still. Okay, what about if I combine you with jump boost? Still just step assist. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It is what it is. We're not gonna complain too bad. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, let's combine the knowledge essence, and I guess I'll pull out the rare stuff as well, so just so that we have it. There we go, perfection, and now we just need to complete this vault crystal. Okay, so all we gotta do to complete the crystal is get our clay, and then we smelt the clay, and then we get our copper, we do that. Now we just gotta wait for the clay to turn into terracotta, and then we've got ourselves some beautiful handy dandy terracotta that we can use on you. Perfection. Okay, we get you, and then run our last vault for this episode. Hooray. Okay, we got you. Level 14 crystal. Let's get it. I wish I could increase the damage on our sword, because right now it's kind of dookie, but it's all good. It's fine. Well, let's not waste any more time. Let's just go in. We just need to, hopefully, it's an elixir vault, a deep crag, deep slate, I think was what the name of the vault was. Why does the vault have a name? I guess that's the theme. That's what it's like structured around, which is pretty cool. But let's see what we can get. Normal room right off the bats. Nothing too crazy. Of course, we mostly are going to look for ornate chests and other stuff, because I do need a better sword, because our current sword quite dookie. Let's just be 100% real. I'm also going to not try and loot all of the wooden chests, but I am going to try and open them, so we can at least get the elixir and XP for them. And if we get anything super crazy in them, I will grab it, like the chest scrolls or other stuff as well. So just go, and some more innate chests, as well as a dude with a totem. What totem is it? Slowness. Honestly, pretty dope. Slowness is very useful to us right now, so I will definitely take it. Thank you very much. Also, you know what? Nothing too crazy from those ornate chests. There's a couple dudes over here. Anything up here? Little or POI. Okay. Let's see. Anything crazy? Just some Benny and some Laram. Wait, how did I miss that? There's more down here. I guess I've missed that every single time I've seen this kind of POI. So, you know what? A little bit stupid for me. But it's all good, because we found it this time. And that means we learn. And if you're learning, you're winning. Anyway, let's see what else is down here. Maybe something else will be special down at the bottom floor, but who knows? Okay, I'm about to take fall damage. My poor feet. My poor feet have such a hard time with how I play this game. But you know what? It's all good. Because I'm not crippled IRL. And you know what? That's a dub. Anywho, let's just continue carry on looting. Maybe we find some more ornate chests. Who knows? That'd be great if we could. But it's not looking like we're getting any luck. We got a bunch of traps. So, you know what? It's fine. That guy's fast. Holy, okay. More totems, more other stuff too. Magnetize, which is just like a base magnet for me. So I don't even need to have a magnet, and stuff will be slowly attracted to me, which is quite cool, to be honest. So at least we have that now. And we can also we got some boots. Big, very happy with some vault boots. And let's take you out. Anything special, please give me something special. Nope. Okay, you know what? Hopefully we can find something better in the remainder of this vault, like some more ornate chests, because I really, really do need a new sword. So, like, please, vault gods, hear my plea, give me a new sword. Please. There's a hidden room back here. I knew it. Ooh, it's ores too. Okay, let's see. Any player gems? Anything special? Let's see. Come on now. Nothing great. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's all good. Not too big of a deal. All we gotta do now is look like there's some gilded stuff over there. We can open up these chests as well. I took out all the mobs beforehand. And come on now. Let's just see. Anything special over here? Hey. Lasered. I'm a firing my laser. Okay. Well, it looks like there's not an insane amount of stuff here. We're getting some jewel pouches, which are big. But I would definitely prefer some other stuff for these beautiful chests to have inside of them. Potentially them being ornate chests instead, so that we could get some vault gear, so I could get a new sword. That'd be very helpful, but instead, you know what? It's alright. I guess we'll just keep on taking out the mobs, keep on trying to find some stuff. It is what it is. We'll find whatever we find. Who knows? Well, I just killed a mob and it gave me a netherite pickaxe, which is, you know what? Pretty cool. I'm not gonna really use it, but thank you. I mean, thanks. Let's just, I guess we'll just go to the next room. There's not much else for me here. Our attack speed's quite fast, so we can't quite spam yet. It's very close. Maybe we can after this. No, not quite, but we can definitely click quite fast. No spamming like crazy though, unfortunately. And honestly, a chromatic iron room might be helpful here, because we can get a bunch of chromatic iron, and we're gonna need a ton for the chromatic steel and black chromatic steel in the far future. So getting a ton of this right now instead of having to waste resources later game to get some, probably a good idea. Although I don't want to spend all of my time in here, because we still definitely do need to get some more stuff so that we can get to level 15 after this vault. But of course, no rush, so we can take our time. You know, it's all good. Getting a bunch of random deep slate as well, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's all good. Now let's see what else we can do. By the way, I'm sorry if I sound a little weird. I'm a little sniffly now. I don't know what happened. I think something happened and I'm now sniffly. Might be getting sick. If I'm getting sick, you know, you guys will probably know soon. They'll probably make a post about it, but yeah. Anywho, I think that's all that I'm going to do for this particular room. I do think that's plenty chromatic iron for now, at least. Get the deep sight out of there so that I can chuck it away into a chest in a second. And we still have some other stuff to find, so hopefully we can find some more ornate chests, please. I'm begging you, vault gods, please give me the ornate chests. It's an ore room, so, you know, not the end of the world, but still a little bit unfortunate. Especially considering that I don't think I have a lot of space in my particular, you know, in my backpack. So hopefully we don't run out of space, because that could be really bad, but it's fine, it's all good. All we gotta do is just run around. We get as many ores as we can. Doesn't look like these POIs, they barely have any ores, so we're just gonna ignore that one. I guess we'll go up and see if there's anything up top, but there probably won't be. Maybe we'll find a player gem. I mean, who really knows, right? Well, I guess no player gems, unfortunately. We did get a bunch of Bennytite, though, which is great. Of course, a ton of Larimar, because that's always what's gonna happen. Get one more speed totem as well, which is massive. Because now we're even faster than before. Soon we'll be going Sonic speed, but till then, for now, this is just how it's gonna be. And it looks like this is a normal... I went off path a little bit, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good. I just need ornate chests. Give me the ornate chests, please. Finally, some ornate chests, please. Just a vault sword. Honestly, oh my gosh. A free vault sword, I will definitely take it. Common plus as well, not bad at all. We're kind of... We're to spammable. We're to spammable territory with our sword now. We got 10 minutes left. I think I'm gonna spend as long as I can in here, just trying to get as much loot, or just opening up as many chests as possible. So maybe I just keep running around, seeing what I get. I don't know. I would love some more innate chests though, because more vault gear is more better. More vault gear just it'll stack so good. You'll love to see it. But it looks like we're gonna be getting some coins instead. Honestly, I'll take some coin piles. Coin piles not the end of the world. Pretty decent, to be honest. Ourselves all these guys. Get ourselves guys. Perfect. Take out you. Take out you. Some more innate chests. Okay, great. Some new leggings potentially. Nothing in that guy. An ornate chest scroll. Pretty dope. Our backpack's full now, but that's all good. More normal wooden chest. This is another ornate POI back here. Just tucked back. All the way tucked. It's crazy. Poisoned, of course. Why wouldn't it be poisoned? But, no, it's all good. We're gonna get plenty of stuff, and you know what? I do think we just head up. We get stuff. Actually, the stuff up there is gonna be hard to get. Let's just continue on to the next room. Okay, well, we got a bunch of chests. 4 minutes left. Let's just complete the vault. Of course, looking absolutely beautiful. Vault complete. Now, what we'll do is, I think we're just gonna go through everything. We've got a bunch of stuff to claim and to go through, so that'll be nice. Definitely should have picked a bounty before going in there, but it's all good. We hit the level up, which is perfect. Level 16 even. Some extra vault gear. I'm gonna have to sort stuff out real quick. Okay, now that everything has been sorted through, we ended up getting a ton of stuff. I had to craft up a bunch of perfect Larimar and perfect gems. Let's see what our next vault crystal is gonna cost. Not too bad whatsoever. We should be able to get that quite quick, which is great. Very happy. Get you guys, we get you and you. That's that taken care of. Now I just need to make some arrows and stuff. We got two swords to roll. We got some other stuff to roll too, so let's roll that stuff first, because we mostly just need to replace our sword, because our sword's stupidly old. Honestly, terrible shield, terrible magnet, terrible pants. Why everything bad? Everything bad. Also, let's see what levels we can put into stuff. I think I'm gonna just put both of them into arcane, so we can go even better. It's gonna cost more, but overall it's pretty dope, so not super unhappy about it. Item rarity still on the boots is definitely better. What about our leggings? Anything crazy? Current leggings, 5% item quantity, so nope, new leggings kind of bad, so none of those we're gonna use. What about sword? Anything good with swords? Let's see. Anything crazy? I'll take anything. Scrappy. 15 damage, 15 damage. This one has chaining attacks. Our current one is chaining attacks. I think we go chaining attacks. I think that's the play. I'm also going to take off night vision because it's kind of ruining the ambiance of most of this, so we're going to do that. Of course, our Vault Crystal is going to go right here. We're going to get some sleep to day 20. And now, I do think it's about time that we make ourselves the Vault Forge, of course the Vault Artisan Station, and a Vault Recycler. And of course these things are all going to give us some stuff, but overall we're not going to worry about that, except for going into the quests to claim them. Acquire Vault Forge, we got that. Scrapping Vault Gear, acquire Vault Recycler. We also need to forge a magnet in the Vault Forge. We also have a couple knowledge stars and a mod box, which will give us some knowledge shards as well, which is great. Now what we're gonna do is, I don't know, do I want to set this up outside? You know, we'll set it up right here. It doesn't really matter too much. And let's make sure that we click our Vault Gold into our pouch, of course. And what we can also do is put the Vault Alloy in here and craft ourselves up a Vault Magnet, which is nice because it's rare, although it's kind of bad, especially considering our current magnet. So, you know, maybe not the magnet we really wanted, but who cares, really? Acquire an alchemy table. We got a little bit more Vault Alloys, so we could roll for some new stuff, especially boots and leggings, since we don't really have a new set of either of those. But you think for now we still have a couple other things that we do need to take care of. Also kind of make sure that I don't pick up Vault Gold with that. And Artisan Station, acquire an Artisan Station. I already have one, so we just got to pick it up again, pop you down, and now we grab you, and we need to re-roll some modifiers. So this is where the Vault Plating will come in, which is why we have a ton of it, and why I haven't been really throwing it away, because it just all goes in here, and then we can re-roll. And 7 item rarity, it's okay, but we don't have the copiously on it, and the pickup range is a little short, so I think regardless, we're not going to use it, we're instead just going to scrap it, but we do get to claim that as completed, which is great, so we don't have to worry about that. What is nice as well is that we get Vault Scrap, which we can turn into proficiency, and potentially get better and better gear in our Vault Forge. What I'm also going to do, though, is grab an ornate chest scroll, grab ourselves some driftwood, and we're going to make ourselves a beautiful handy dandy ornate chest to store these focuses in, because we're gonna need to, because there's gonna be a lot of them. Anyway, we should probably come over here and grab the rest of our other focuses things, and we can also chuck the carbon in there because we don't really need to worry about it. And we can actually make ourselves a new set of boots, as well as leggings, and potentially get something pretty good, although our current ones are pretty decent, and neither of those are very good. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to scrap all of our old gear, and that is going to help us upgrade the potential in our Vault Forge to get even better gear off rip right here, and that's just what we're going to do. We're going to scrap all this stuff, just kind of see what we end up getting. Now, thanks to scrapping all that, we have 178 Vault Scrap, which we're going to turn into getting us to Adept, which is just Common Plus, but we have a 4% chance to get a greater modifier, which is great, as well as we got 16 Vaulterite, which thankfully, when we combine it in here, we get some Vault Alloy with, of course, Chromatic Steel. So now we have 17 Vault Alloy, which will let us roll some stuff. We can't go super crazy, but we can at least potentially get a better set of leggings. These ones are pretty decent, although we do need item quantity on something, so 7% item rarity again. Honestly, that's kind of nuts, as well as the current one's ability power crazy. We might try re-rolling or getting a new leggings, just because these are potentially, they could be better, especially considering the fact that they only have 6% healing efficiency and 10% effective ones, which are minimum rolls, so maybe we get something better? Not really. Okay, what about you? 5% item quantity, but again, minimum rolls for effective ones and healing efficiency. A little bit more armor though, which is nice. Let's roll them one more time. Less item quantity, the same other stuff. You know what? These two will have to do for now, and we're gonna have to enchant them and everything. That's exactly what I'm gonna do real quick. But we also have some knowledge to go through, and what I think we're gonna do, go belts, we go stack upgrades. I think right now, though, we really want stack upgrades or refined storage. But I really want stack. I think we go stack upgrades. I can't help it. I just can't. And now, what is the first stack upgrade going to cost us? Honestly, not very much. Okay. Well, I guess we'll scrap these, we'll enchant these, and then we'll get into our level 16 vault. Well, I was thinking about it while I was getting that taken care of, and I realized we still have yet to make ourselves a black market. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Although I don't even know if we've unlocked it. We have unlocked it, so we can use it. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll just plop it in the corner, and we can potentially get some pretty good stuff from here. We have 11,000 soul shards, which what I want to do right this second is I'm just going to buy a bunch of random items. We're just going to gotcha pull it. Let's see what we get for item number 1. 1 vault platinum. Honestly, pretty dope. What about item number 2? A repair core. Pretty dope, to be honest. What about number 3? Scrappy plus sword. Okay. Number 4. Scrappy plus wand. Okay. Number 5. A knowledge star. You know what? I'll take it. Number 6. A hamburger. Okay, number 7, another hamburger. Honestly, I will definitely take it. Get ourselves those hamburgers eaten up. Of course, we have 2 pieces of vault gear to run for that, which is great. A repair core is massive because repair cores are really expensive. Sword, compared to our current sword, 15 attack damage, but we do have the, of course, heart frag chance, chaining attacks, and extra attack damage on that guy. So this one, and the wand for that matter, I think we're just gonna scrap, and then we'll run the vault. Okay, well, everything seems to be prepared. I did end up upgrading our pickaxe a little bit because I killed some random mobs during, I think, last night, and we got some more enchanted golden apples, so now fortune 25, which is a little bit, you know, insane on our pickaxe, but pretty decent. You know, I'll say it's fairly good. Anyway, what we're gonna do, we'll just run this vault, I guess. It's a brazier vault, so we'll just kind of see what we get. I don't know, will there be anything special? Who knows? I think our goal for this particular episode is to get to day 25, as well as what we really want to do is, I think what we really want to do here, it's definitely going to be just prioritizing getting as many living chests as possible, and then what we also want to do is just complete as many vaults as possible, get to level 20, day 25, unlock the rarer stuff that we can get, as well as, of course, for the most part, these wooden chests are just worth opening for the XP. You know, it's pretty decent, pretty cool. I don't know, I'm just very much enjoying getting to play Vault Hunters Plus, and just having it be as absurd as it really just should be with this. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching it as well. Of course, I will be making a 100 days video once we hit 100 days, but I'm also making weekly updates and everything, and I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more this week, so make sure to stay tuned for that. But beautiful, bruh. Did not mean to make that pun, but you know what? We did it, so I'm not going to hesitate whatsoever. Anyway, it looks like there's another living POI up here, so let's just grab you, why don't we? And of course, let's just build ourselves over, even though I'm a little bit sped, but it's all good, because we're just chilling. I do think, though, that maybe getting some more knockback resistance would be a big thing, but I don't fully know. I did test the immortality theory when it comes to the way that Vault Hunters interacts with some of the other mods, and it does work. So that is going to be our late game plan, and to see that, you are going to have to stay tuned, because that's going to be a very interesting but also relatively late game. I think we need to get to level like 67 in order to fully implement it and get the insane stuff going. So just make sure to stay tuned for that, because it's going to be a little while, but also not an insane amount of time. Also, I'm going to be posting some Valorant videos soon-ish, so stay tuned for that as well, because, I mean, you might want to miss it, but if you want to see me play Valorant again, just, yeah, leave a leave a comment, because I just love posting whatever I enjoy posting, and you guys seem to enjoy everything that I enjoy making, so just thank you guys so much. I don't know what I did to deserve, you know, just the random fans that I have, but you know what? Thank you. So, from the bottom of my heart, it genuinely means the world to me that I get to do this. And, you know, I just really appreciate it. Why is that guy immortal? What added immortality to the vaults? What added immortality to the vaults? Oh! Apparently one of the, things that I grabbed added immortality, mobs being immortal to the vault, which is great. Although I don't think we can really take damage from them, so it's not too big of a deal, but it is just annoying. I do think our current damage reduction is stronger than they can hit, so actually not really. It seems like they can do a little bit of damage, but only like half a heart at a time, so you know what? Fair enough. I'm just here for some of the loot, but also potentially if we get some... Oh, hello there. We're taking a lot of damage. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, let's just do that. There we go. There's trap now. Holy, okay. That was a bit of a risk for, what, a common plus leggings at my current level, so you know, maybe not worth it, but it's all good. Okay, that's all I needed to remind me that we should not take anything that has ethereal as a brazier, because those things give it immortal. I forgot about that. That's really obnoxious, right? It's fine, it's fine. At least we found one player gem. That's the big thing. That's the big thing, and we're just getting an insane amount of Larimar. Holy, okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need Larimar after, you know, just mining some of this, but I might, because mine rooms cost, I think, what, 200 Larimar? So maybe we'll need them, maybe not, who knows. Ooh, black opal, that's quite rare, so I'm very happy. Looks good. 25 black opal from that one black opal ore, which is great. Anything back there? Larimar, of course, that's why you always check back there, because sometimes you get something that's a little bit more difficult to find. Anyway, I don't know why I put on that accent, that was weird. Okay, let's just come over here, and anything down here, it looks like we didn't get much, but you know what? That's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Actually, Upaline. Upaline was right there, so we did find some. 27 Upaline, 24 Gorgonite, which is kind of insane. But, I mean, it's Vault Hunters Plus. Come on. The mobs are getting more difficult much faster than they would in normal Vault Hunters, so it's valid. Anyway, we have one available point. What do I want to put it in? We'll go knockback resistance. Alternatively... Hey, what about... Did I open that chest? I don't think I did. There we go. It's open now. It's fine. Let's go down and see what we get. There's some soul shards down here that I left. I need a longer range magnet as well, because currently... a magnet is incredibly short, and I can't pick up half of the things that I end up dropping on the ground, which is kind of lame, but it's fine. It's mostly just soul shards, so it's not insanely... 30 seconds. We just didn't waste time. We got all the loot that we wanted to get. That's what really happened. That's all that happened. 26.5k XP. Not an insane amount of XP, though. Unfortunately, thankfully, we did get, of course, our 2 levels, which is great. And thankfully, that does mean that I can put more into, or I can put some into getting Witchery, or I could level up Arcane to the max. I do think Witchery, because of how powerful soul shards are, we go for that. Of course, the mana regen is already quite helpful as it is, but we did end up getting quite a bit of loot, so let's just go through that nice and quick. Of course, our augment's just going to go down there because we don't really need it. We did get some jewels, which are probably going to go just straight onto our pickaxe, except for that one's kind of useless. That one's not great either. 1% item quantity, you know, minimum roll, so we're not going to use that one. Max roll item quantity, you know what, I will definitely take that one. But everything else kind of dookie. So those guys will just go in here too. And we do have some vault gear to roll, as well as a bunch of knowledge essence, which is great because that's all going to turn into some beautiful, beautiful knowledge shards first, and then we'll roll the commons, and then we'll roll the rares, just because we've got enough to roll them in order. But let's also just combine you guys. So 42 knowledge shards. kind of insane. Let's be perfectly honest. 32, and then we get ourselves 8 for 40. That's kind of insane. Just not expecting that many. Anyway, this chest plate, kind of bad compared to our current one. Vault Axe was the only rare one, and the sword is not near as good as our current sword, so we're just going to leave that back there. Now, let's do this, where we, of course, need to combine these guys into you. That way we get ourselves our 4 knowledge cores, and that is going to be enough for all but one. So we just need, of course, our last little perfect Benny Toit, and then, of course, our last little knowledge core, and our 5th knowledge star. So, what I think we should do, vault map is big, costs 4. I don't know if we want that yet or not. Alternatively, we could go belts. Find storage is only 2. So what I think we're gonna do is vault map, find storage, we get an iron generator, we set that up, we get that going, and we just go with that. And I think that's the current plan. Although I do know that what we really want to do next is unlock botany pots, which costs another 4. So maybe we run another vault going for some insane living chest. For now we just relax for a second. 7 item rarity. I need item quantity again. Item rarity's fine, but item quantity is what we really need. Plus our current ones are fairly decent, so I think for now we'll leave that. Our current one is thorns damage. I'd love a good block chance, but again, our current one's epic with 17% soul quantity, which is big, and big effect avoidance, as well as durability damage reduction, which is big. To roll the wand, and if we get a really good wand that has arcane scaling, so it increases our level of arcane, charm, minimum soul quantity, absolute garbage. Honestly, a really pretty decent sword. Rare sword. Honestly, I might re-roll it for chaining. We get attack damage that's big too, and then these leggings I'm gonna re-roll until we get some kind of item quantity, I guess, because I don't think I can skimp out on these. Well, surprisingly, finding a bunch of flowers wasn't too difficult. It was just a little bit of a ways away and get back to our home, although for some reason on paths it just puts us into the ground, but that's fine. It's all good. We did get the flowers that we needed, which is great, and now we can get ourselves our vault crystal. Let's see what the next one is going to cost us. And then still gotta do the stuff for these guys. Unfortunately, check out what the next one's gonna cost us. Some dirt, some arrows, some gold, some seeds. Honestly, not bad at all. Let's scrap this stuff and roll this stuff, I guess. Now that is what I'm talking about. Let's see what we can get on the sword. Well, you know, we didn't get an insane roll, unfortunately, but we did get 3 attack damage, and then the 2 chaining attacks. It did cost us quite a bit of stuff, so very unhappy about that. But you know what? Overall, I'm gonna run this vault. Hopefully we get to level 20. If we can, that'd be great, but I don't know if it's super doable. Okay, well, day 25. Probably should empty my inventory out first before we run into the vault. Hey, let's run the vault. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Come on, anything special? Will it be an elixir vault? It's a brazier vault again. Okay, it looks like this is a frozen one, which means it could be a little bit dangerous. I did end up making a second thing that gives the enemies potentially being immortal, because that really was annoying last vault. Anywho, let's just see what we can end up getting. A bunch of living chests is actually kind of massive, because we needed those, but who knows what else we'll find. Shiver. Throws a lot of health, but cannot move very fast. You know what? It's all good, because that just gives us some free XP anyway. And over here, not really. I guess we'll just go up, and then we can kind of skedaddle. Oh my gosh, the first thing that's actually happened in this vault, a champion. We got an Omega plus unidentified magnet. Excuse me? Champion mobs are just the way to go. Okay, we gotta find as many mobs as we can just to see if we can get in as many champion mobs as we can. I didn't realize champion mobs were that OP. What? I thought they only got more OP at higher levels. That's actually insane. Okay, we just need champion mobs. We just grind for free champions, I guess. This is absurd. What? Excuse me? Well, I was starting to head back, and I found some, beautiful little ore room. So we're just gonna casually loot this guy. Of course, we also got an echo gem from a previous one of the little braziers that you claim after the vault is like after you've gotten the ones from the objective. The other ones give you little things. It's like that one gave us Another Echo. Honestly, amazing. Because Echo gems are the rarest vault gem. I believe even in the JEI, it calls them a legendary vault gem. They're the rarest and so hard to find, and you actually need quite a few of them for late game. So, getting 2 this early on is quite amazing, and I'm very happy that we did. Although potentially it would be great if we could get a little bit more stuff. Also, it looks like our pickaxe is still taking some durability damage, so I may need to add some more unbreaking. We can always upgrade it in the future, and I probably will, but for now, we just gotta run out of the vault. We got a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to waste it at all. And let's just see what we ended up getting after we get out of here. Well, we've got a little bit extra time for this vault, which is great, because otherwise I wouldn't want to risk the stuff that we have, but, you know, it's all good. We got the stuff we got. We got a bunch of stuff. See how much XP we got. 32,000. Honestly, pretty dope. We got to level 20, which is perfect. We also got a bunch of stuff. Thankfully, 150-something knowledge essence, which is great. What does that put us to for knowledge shards? 20, which will give us an additional 2, which is great. That puts us on our way. I mean, it's not all the way to everything yet, but it's on our way, and you know what? That's all that really matters for right now, at least. So let's get ourselves those Bennytite, extraordinary Bennytites completed. And we'll get our knowledge cores, and then of course we get ourselves our beautiful handy dandy knowledge stars, which we will of course eat. We've got a bunch of stuff to roll, vault gear wise. Of course we got all this stuff. We also got the other stuff in here. We got an augment. I don't think we completed any bounties. We need to gather elixir for a bounty, but of course I also need to open up that bounty crate, because it's going to give us some more stuff that we can open. And I think what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to spec into some stuff. So, we have expertise to spend, and what I think I want to do, Marketer only gives us rerolls in the market. Bounty Hunter reduces our bounty wait period, so we can complete a ton of bounty. We can do Bartering, Artisan, Unbreakable, Infuser, Lucky Altar, Fortuitous Finesse, Divine. Honestly, I think we go Bounty Hunter. That seems like the best one right this second. And then 2 unspent skill points. Kind of tempted to go Horde Mastery, because it gives us immediately a plus 50% soul quantity for Horde type mobs. Could also go to Dungeon Mastery. Honestly, wait, when do we unlock dungeons? Is that in level 20? Dungeon Doors and Vendors. Okay, so we got to level 20. We unlocked Dungeon Doors and Vendors. So, I think what I might do is Resistance against Dungeon Mobs, or we'll just do Horde Mastery for now. That's all we're gonna do. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna overthink it. Just gonna go for that. Botany pots cost 4, so we're gonna wait for that. And I guess what I'll do, emeralds will go in there, and let's combine some of these to see what we end up getting. I do think I want to keep fertility so that we can get the whatever we need to breed around us breeding. But still falling water breathing step assist. Get haste for that. Okay, not bad at all. And another step assist. Honestly, I'll take 3 step assists. It's pretty big, so I will definitely take that. And, you know, a bunch of vault cobblestone. I guess we'll just tuck it into here. It's starting to fill up some stuff, so maybe I make another chest for it. Or use this living chest for it. I think that's what we'll do. It's planks. We'll chuck it in the corner, just so it's kind of out of the way. We don't really have to worry about it. And I guess we'll roll the gear now, and I'll sort inventory after I finish recording the episode. So, to roll our axe, our leggings, and our magnet. Of course, we have the Omega Plus magnet, which is definitely going to be our new magnet, so probably should take off our current magnet. Honestly, none of this stuff's really too great. The living is big, but it's on a scrappy plus gear piece, so, you know, we're not going to keep it whatsoever. Let's just move on. Let's get you guys going. Come on, come on. Anything great? Shield, not great. Sword, not great. Wand, not great. Leggings, not great. Okay, you know what? Not super unhappy. It just means that we're saving all of our luck for the Omega Magnet, which will be really, really good, right? Axe, we're not going to use. This chest plate, we could potentially roll some good stuff on it. So I will, because we can get some good stuff on it. Wand will, I don't know. but let's roll our Omega Magnet and we'll see what we end up getting. Come on, give me something good. Give me something crazy good. Crazy good, crazy good. 6% item rarity, 4.5% copiously. We can re-roll some of this stuff, but honestly, the pickup range is pretty decent. Probably gonna re-roll till we get a higher item rarity. Honestly, they're pretty decent, so we do have to get ourselves a Vault Crystal, which I think we've got most of this stuff for, so it shouldn't be too bad. If I have that many arrows, I do, thankfully. I have plenty of arrows. Now I just need some seeds, so we'll have to go over and I guess maybe get lucky with some, will the leaves give us dirt? Maybe we'll get one eventually. Come on, maybe. Oh, okay, we got 9 seeds. I think that's enough. That's probably plenty, but you know, you can never hurt to have a couple extras, so it's fine. We got you taken care of. Now we can complete the Vault Crystal. Of course, the stuff's gonna go into our inventory, but that's fine. And what we're gonna do is pop you down, and it looks like this one is relatively cheap as well, which is great. You do love to see it, although you do need some bamboo, so maybe we'll find bamboo in a vault. Stone shouldn't be too difficult. The arrows shouldn't be too difficult either. But I guess we can run this vault, and hopefully we can find ourselves some beautiful dungeons and such. We also get some soul shards for unlocking the black markets. And essentially there's vendors and dungeon doors, which we need to find. There's also a bunch of other stuff that we need to go through. We'll probably do that afterward anyway. Emerald pens, crafting jewels, alchemy table, choosing your own objective. I still haven't gotten a seal yet, so maybe we'll get lucky with this one. Who knows? I do think, though, that we're just going to run into it. We're going to try and find ourselves some dungeon doors and vendors because, and they also have a chance to have, or the dungeons have champion mobs guaranteed in them. We're going to try and find as many as we can. Ooh, found some more nate chests over here. Maybe there will be a dungeon down here. I am going through as many rooms as possible and just trying to find what I can. So I will definitely take it, but I don't know. We've already gotten another ornate POI before this as well in that first starting room, so I'm very happy with how this is going. We can find ourselves some doors because that's what we need. And it looks like there's some gilded chests down here too, so we'll just slide on down and grab you guys. The difficulty for scaling health as well has gone up significantly to the point where mobs have considerably more health, and our current damage output is not enough. So I may need to find something to decrease the health, and most of that is going to come from mobs in the overworld, so we might have to go finally fight ourselves some higher tier mobs in the overworld or something, but I think for now we're just gonna, you know, keep running through the vaults, keep going. We're just kind of sprinting around, hopefully finding ourselves some stuff. I'm mostly going to be taking out these wooden POIs purely for the elixir from these wooden chests, because they're quite impactful, as well as, that actually, I almost missed that. That is our first dungeon door. And in these dungeons, you've got rooms, and you've got these guys, which are considerably stronger than normal mobs. But you also have these, which are essentially barrels that you have to mine. You can't open them, and the higher item rarity, item quantity, it does stack with it, so it goes kind of crazy in the future. We also gotta be careful because these guys hit quite hard, especially the boss mob, which may be spawning here in a moment. We do gotta be a little careful because we're going downstairs now. And it sounds like there's some dudes over here. Okay, ow. Perfect, we got you guys taken out. Nice and easy. Of mobs do an insane amount of damage. That guy is poison. So if he hits us, we will get poisoned, which is something I want to avoid at all costs, because poison is awful for these vault runs, because again, poison will actually just kill you in the vaults, and it's a little obnoxious, but it's fine. It's all good. We got a bunch of loot there. There's also sometimes there is a little pedestal thing in there that can give us access to a particular modifier for our gear that will essentially just be really, really good. And we're going to make sure to keep a lookout for when we see that. Okay, there's a vendor right next to it as well, so we just get to complete both of these guys nice and easy. What gold we at? 74, so we can afford a little bit. And we'll just buy those hamburgers up. And I guess we'll just keep going and see if we can find some more dungeon and vendors. Because they're pretty useful, I'm going to be perfectly honest. They're actually kind of insanely useful, so. Another thing that I should probably talk about is catalysts. Catalysts essentially allow you to modify vault crystals with particular attributes. And to get them, we need catalyst fragments, which you find in wooden chests, which is why we're looting a ton of wooden chests, because maybe we're just unlucky, or maybe they're rarer, but we just gotta keep a lookout, just gotta keep us on our toes. Oh my god, we found another dungeon door, thankfully. That's great to see. I love to see it. Come on, anything great in here? Not really. Okay, what about you? Normal difficulty. Okay, unless it's an ornate, this might not be insanely worth it, but it's fine. We can now spam. It is an ornate. Okay, that's pretty big. We can spam, by the way, our weapons now, thanks to just having an insane maximum level of attack speed. So we can just, like, full spam our weapon, which is huge. I'm very happy about that, because it lets us do a considerable amount more damage. But we also need to be a little bit careful and a little bit worried. Okay, that's a champion mob. And he's trying to freeze us, which is great, because we just get to not have to worry about that. And come on, don't attack me, it's not worth it, I'm out of mana, I'm not out of mana. Okay, I, for some reason, just wouldn't let me cast. Maybe I was trying to cast it before cooldown was off? I don't know. Regardless, though, it does look like we're starting to get quite a bit of some of the beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy vault gear that you can get from these dungeons. But, you know, we've got a considerable amount of vault gear from this vault, which is huge. We're also getting a considerable amount of XP thanks to the mobs in the dungeons having quite a bit of health. What I do think I want to do is get a little bit more just base attack damage. The max level's 100 for that. We could get agility to move faster, but I do think I want to go for more attack damage, just because it's going to be pretty helpful. And I think there was like one more area in this room that I have yet to discover, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find another dungeon or something. Now that is an offer that I do not think I can refuse. Omega Vault Leggings for 6 Vault Gold. We've got 63. I'll take it. We just gotta be a little bit careful now. We got 8 minutes left. Maybe we can get a little bit more loot. Who knows? I don't really want to risk anything too crazy. So we'll go just a little bit slow, a little bit calm, relaxed, nice. And let's just get the stuff from over here. And then maybe we just find a lodestone and get out. Because I don't want to risk the 2 Omega pieces of vault gear that we've found in this one singular vault, because that is actually insane. What? Well, I found an ore room next, and there's a champion spider, and we got an epic plus wand from it, which is just, this is insane. How am I getting so lucky with this? What? Okay, let's just try and get our one-off stuff into our backpack here. And then I guess we can get the gems and stuff into the other one, because I don't really want to worry too much about it, but like, oh my gosh, holy, I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get for this vault. It might be 50,000. This is actually kind of insane, especially if we get a bunch more ores. This is gonna go crazy. Holy, okay, well, let's just, see what we can get. I think there's stuff on the bottom floor, too, that we gotta grab. And I don't really want to miss anything, but we only have 5 minutes left, and I don't know where the nearest lodestone is, so I'm going to be a little bit... I think after this room, we just run through rooms until I find a lodestone, because I do not want to risk all of the stuff that we've gotten, because holy moly, there's a dungeon in here, too. Okay, let's just run through the dungeon real quick, because what the heck is even... And it's an ornate dungeon, which means even more vault gear. Let's just grab you, you know, just, yep, makes sense. Come on, let's grab you. This is actually insane. Level 20 is when it starts scaling crazy, apparently. That guy had a bow, and more dudes have spawned. These guys hit hard, which is why I'm being a little bit careful. Also, I kind of want to take one of these target dummies. So let's just grab one of them. And still gotta be a little careful. That guy's a bow. Perfect. Took him out nice and quick. And we just keep running through. Let's just keep going. Just keep going. This is probably one of the most intense videos that We got another Omega. Okay, apparently just Omegas grow on trees now. Anyway, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We gotta be careful. We gotta be quick. We gotta be careful. We gotta go fast. Let's just go nice and quick. I forget I can spam. I keep trying to hit at normal tempos for absolutely no reason. And it is screwing me up. Okay, there we go. So we're getting a bunch more gear. This guy is a boss. Come on. Holy, this is kind of insane. Okay, we are out of space in our inventory. Let's just, click out all you guys. We can just click all this stuff into our backpack. This stuff will go out of there. That goes to go back in there. Okay, there we go. Our inventory is still full, but you know what? It's fine. 3 minutes, 53 seconds. Should be completely making sure that we have the time to get out of here. Holy moly, levels of loot. This is absurd. We still haven't gotten all of the ores from down here, but we've got 3 minutes left. It doesn't look like there's a ton over there. Looks like there's something over there. We'll grab this and then we'll head out. Because I don't want to risk a ton of stuff. So we're just going to take out all of you guys, grab you, and hopefully we can find ourselves a beautiful handy-dandy lodestone because, oh my gosh, this has been insane. Okay, let's just go up, and I guess we'll just go this way. Hopefully we find a lodestone. Okay, we found one in this room, which is great because it does mean that I get to greed a little bit. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to, you know, do a little tiny bit of just greeting some wooden chests because I do want to try and get catalyst frag. Honestly, getting some of our coins back that we've spent this vault, probably big. Let's see how much we can get. So 20 vault bronze. Can I get any vault silver? 46 vault bronze, 50 vault bronze. Okay, 74 vault bronze, 4 vault silver. Honestly, not a terrible haul in the slightest. There's another dungeon. Oh my gosh. Barely spotted it as well. Ow. Ow. These guys are hit really hard. Okay. Let's just evade as much as we possibly can. Grab you. We got our first trinket. We got trinkets now. Oh my gosh. Dungeons are just the way to go. What the heck? Okay, so apparently dungeons are just the very best loot you can possibly get in this entire mod pack. Dungeons were not this good. Wait, were they this good when I was just doing normal Vault Hunters, or is it better with this? I don't actually even know. This is insane, though. It's just nuts. I don't know what to say, even. Okay, nothing in there. Let's see how much XP we get. 22? 23? Oh my gosh. And we've got all the stuff. I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory and go through a bunch of stuff first, but I'm above 80% mana. See, we're almost never above 80% mana anymore, so I think I'm gonna regret both of those, and we're just gonna go Horde Mastery for one more. We go Sorcery for one more, and then we max out Arcane. And I think that's just what we're gonna do for now. I need to go through all the jewels, probably upgrade my pick. We have one more jewel slot. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sort out the inventory first, though, because holy, we got so much to go through. Okay, well, first things first, let's eat ourselves up our hamburger and our cheeseburger, and then we'll open up our mod boxes. Let's see what we got. 16k storage discs, some speed upgrades, and a 1k. Honestly, pretty big so far for that. That's well on our way to getting ourselves some storage, which is huge. We can finally open up our crate. Actually, kind of garbage crate. What? That's terrible. So, you know what? Fair enough. And now it is time that we actually go through the other stuff that we got. So, this is all of the rare, epic, and omega stuff. But of course, we still have the common and scrappy stuff to roll, which I'm going to roll right this second. And, you know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. We also have, of course, the jewels and trinkets to open, but we're going to save the trinkets for last. I'm probably going to open jewels off camera because it's whatever. Jewels are jewels. It's fine. Our target dummy will go right here, and we'll just use him as like a test for this. And honestly, pretty cool overall. But now I guess it's time for us to roll ourselves up all of our scrappy and common plus stuff. Also, I'm sorry for the zoom in. But yeah, it just does that. So we got one epic. Our magnet's currently on mega, so I'm only really gonna keep I think epic and above stuff as of right now, unless it's like really max stuff. Like really, really good stuff is what I'll keep other than the Omegas or Epics. But it doesn't look like we got anything too crazy, so I think most of the stuff is just going to get scrapped. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, let's roll one row of the rare plus stuff at a time, because we could potentially get some pretty good stuff from this. I do know that the Omega chance is a lot higher, but it doesn't look like we even got a single epic, which is unfortunate. Any max roll? Wand is big, but again, it's like whatever. Honestly, it doesn't look like any of these are super crazy. We already have the guaranteed Omega leggings, so it's like all this stuff is just gonna get scrapped again. Guess we'll roll the other row, cause why not? Who knows? Maybe we'll get something crazy. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe we get something crazy. 6 and 11.5, 7 and 3, okay, 10 mana, 4 and 6 and 4, holy bad, 6 and 8, holy bad, and it looks like none of this stuff is super great. The shield having 13 block chance is like, it's maybe okay, unless this epic one rolls really bad, but I don't even know. At this point, it's mostly just gonna be scrapping the gear, and then we get, and maybe we see if we get something crazy. Who knows? Maybe we'll get really, really lucky. Well, one more row of these rare pluses to go, and then we can move on to rolling the epics, which I do think I'm gonna roll one by one, because we could get some omegas. We got a full row of them too. So, you know, you never really know. That's the real thing. It doesn't look like another 13. Maybe we can get actually that is max soul quantity, which is huge. So, probably keep that over the current one. Yeah, max soul quantity is big. We'll keep that over the current one. Anything crazy? 19 versus our current 18. 23% sweeping hit. A little bit better than our current one, but I don't know. Not as good. Actually, this chest plate's kind of bad. But maybe we can get something good. Who knows? 6 and 3.5. Holy 6 and 16. That's a max roll for that. Nearly max roll for increased attack damage. Mid roll, actually terrible roll item rarity, but potentially could go somewhere. And I guess we'll just scrap everything else. Now on to the epic pluses. Let's see what we get on our first one. Come on, give me something good. We've got 9 chances. Potentially we get an Omega. Okay. Let's look at this while the other one rolls. 7 and 3.5. Already off the table. 6 and 13. That one is definitely on the table. That one's big. It's already, I think just because of the extra prefixes, it's already so much better than the rare one. Yeah, we'll just remove that guy. You know, it's all good. Let's see what we get on our wand though. Come on, give me something good, give me something crazy. Come on. 6 ability power out of 15. That's just not what we're looking for, man. Come on. Something good with you. Come on, give me a good wand. Same wand, 14.5. Honestly, almost max, and it has soulbound. I think we'll keep that just in case we can get a good roll for arcane on it. You never really know. Potentially, we could use a wand. 6 armor, 15 ability power, max item rarity, minimum item quantity, but that's fine. Good knockback resistance, good normal resistance, extra armor. Let's go on to the wand. Let's see, what will the Omega Vault wand give us? Give me something good. Give me like a star wand, or the trident, the Ghostlight's curse. Fireball, toxic vial, ability power, terrible base implicit ability power. But we can potentially get a good roll. We're gonna use one of our 3 fundamental foci on it. Let's see if we get something good. 10. We're gonna use an Omega. I want it to be better than 10. Let's re-roll it. 13. Honestly, I'll take a 13. That's insane. Okay. Let's give it one re-roll. Let's see what we get. Ball, lightning, fireball, max increased ability power, and the healing efficiency. We don't even need a shield if we go crazy healing efficiency, honestly. Yeah, this one's getting scrapped. It's not even a contest. Anywho, let's see what the Omega leggings will give us. Come on, give me something good. Give me something crazy. Something absolutely insane. Let's see what we get if we re-roll the implicits. Something good. Honestly, 13.5. That's pretty darn big. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of massive. Our current ones are max item quantity, max item rarity, though. Maybe we get a good roll, who knows? Vault trinkets, essentially, you have 2 slots for them. You've got a blue trinket and a red trinket, and one of them, this one's a red trinket, increases your mana by 100% of your total mana, so it doubles our mana, essentially. And the other one, hopefully it's a blue trinket, you never know though. It could not be. If it's not, we have to pick between the 2 of them. It's a blue trinket. Grants vision to chests and coin piles with their associated color in a nearby area around you. Honestly insane. Perfect. Okay, well, we do need coins, so, of course I'm not going to walk all the way back, so I just /homed, and thankfully that works because Vault Hunters Plus has the /home command thing. And now I need some cobble, and of course a handy-dandy arrow or 2, so we'll probably just wait for night, and we'll get that taken care of. Come on, Skelly boy, I'm coming for you, perfection, and we get some arrows, and now it's good. Now we can take a nice little sleepy time, and then complete our vault crystal and prep it for the next episode, which will be quite amazing. And now we've got you guys, we got all the bones, the arrows, the other stuff, we got a bow as well. And we've completed our vault crystal, which is great. You love to see it. And now, bing, bada bing, bada boom, we got our level 23 vault crystal, which is going to go right into here. We're going to equip it with soul boost. It's going to get 1 challenge stack, which is going to increase mob damage that spawns by a little bit. Makes them a little faster, but it's not too big of a deal. And then what we're going to do, the library room, the painting room, and we're also going to add an X mark room, because the X mark room potentially has some pretty cool stuff. Although, actually, shoot, we can only add 1. We need more coins, because the shop pedestals have really good stuff, so we're going to go coins. We got a bunch of new vault gear, so we're going to be using our new sword, our new wand, as well as our new boots, our new leggings, our new chest plate, and our new helmet. We're going to be scrapping our old set of gear because as of right now, overall, it's just not what we're looking for right now. And honestly, our current set is kind of insane because as of right now, a bunch of mana regen, we got a bunch of other stuff too, soul quantity and all that jazz. You love to see it. This vault's going to be quite interesting because again, this is going to be the one that we added extra soul quantity to, as well as it has a cove room, which is specifically for vault coins because we need some coins, vault gold. So keeping in mind that we need some coins, we're just going to go and we're going to see what we can end up getting. And honestly, this is going to be kind of interesting. I'm going to see what we can find, and of course, we also are going to need to complete the main vault objective, which is find the braziers. They are going to be, actually this room is just a ore room that apparently has no ores up top, which is very, very interesting. And fuller chests, weakened powers, honestly, not the end of the world, not too bad. Let's see what we have over here in store. And you know what? Let's just absolutely get going. Let's see. We got some Gorgonite. We got some of you. And honestly, this is quite nice because we just get to mine all the beautiful vault ores. And let's just skedaddle, nice and slow, nice and careful. And is there anything else up here we can get? Not really. So we'll just, actually, there might be some hidden ores up here. Always got to check it. Wasn't anything, but there could have been. And so that's why you got to check it. Because sometimes you'll just not check it and then there'll be something good there. And then you'll feel stupid. But anywho, let's just continue running along. Well, there was a beautiful handy-dandy dungeon in one of the rooms, which is great. You do love to see it. So exactly what we're going to do is we're just going to complete the vault after getting all of the stuff. It's a gilded type of dungeon, so we're getting a ton of jewels, which will very much help us when we upgrade to our next pickaxe, which will be relatively soon, because I do think we've unlocked another one. As well as, I mean, we're just getting so many jewels that it's going kind of crazy. And it looks like in here, we did end up getting an alchemy archive, which will give us some stuff. We needed to interact with one in order to get a quest completed as well. And that's pretty big, but well as there's just some cool things that you can only get from the alchemy archives. So we walked into a spiderweb, but I guess we'll just head out and maybe find some other stuff that's cool down here before we head out. I don't know, let's just, I don't know if I want to risk anything too crazy. I think we will just kind of head to the next room, see if there's anything in here. If not, we'll just head out. Okay, let's get out of here, and then we can run another vault. It does seem like our pickaxe is still using durability, unfortunately, so I don't think the unbreaking is working super well on it, unfortunately. But what I do know is that we're getting even more completion crates. We got to level 25, which is perfect. We got our very first blank seal, which means we can run a actually interesting vault with another modification, kind of. And we also got some points. So what I think we're going to do is I want to put points into toxic reaction. It requires you to have levels in poison nova, which is definitely something we should do. So we'll go 1 level in nova, select specialization, and then we need 2 for toxic reaction to cast more poison novas. So I guess we'll just level up poison nova because it makes the radius bigger, which is huge. I have 1 point of expertise to use. What I do want to do is adding extra capacity to crystals when we make them is actually massive. So I'm going to do that. We're going to get our crystal. We're going to also, let's see, what's the next tier tool? So chromatic steel is the next tier. We can make that. It only costs us some driftwood, which thankfully we've got plenty of. Just grab, 24 driftwood planks. Should be good enough, right? Then we grab ourselves some chromatic steel, which I've got plenty of, right? Yep, perfect. We get you. Extra capacity as well, which is perfection. This is going to be our new pickaxe, which we're going to use into the future vaults. We also completed another one of you, and we can re-roll these guys until we get something good. Thinking I go, honestly, black chromatic steel is pretty big. Mine 1 bomb ignite. Fair trade, big deal. We did get an elytra, so we could start working towards getting the wings. Might be another good idea as well. I don't fully know, though, if we want to or not. I do want to claim this. I need to acquire or craft a bunch of different things as well. Seal of the Scout, which is the light the Brazier's vault. And there's a bunch of different ones as well. Modifying vault crystals, cool. Archives, we got that as well. We did get trinkets. I can click that and claim that, and we get a free trinket for that. Catalysts, craft a catalyst, craft an inscription. Okay, so I can just pick up you guys, and it should just, and that means we can claim you, get ourselves stuff for even more inscriptions and even more other stuff as well, which is perfect. Kind of massive, let's be real. Got another pog, and we can roll the vault trinkets. Let's slap our enchanted golden apples in here, and let's see what we get. Removes any and all fall damage. Elvish air. Treasure goggles, not super useful, so I guess we'll switch those guys out. But we do need to work on our new pick, and we do need to get our vault crystal completed, so that's exactly what I'm going to work on. Well, I have changed this crystal to be our level 25. I changed it to be a bingo vault crystal because I want to complete the bingo objective, as that is an objective that we need to do. And, I just thought it'd be interesting. So we're going to see if we can complete it. And if we can, I want to see how far we can go. Because the bingo objectives are a little bit interesting. It looks like we've got flawlessly kill dwellers, kill tanks, rapidly kill dwellers, rapidly loot coins, discover omega rooms, primitively kill dwellers, chain, discover rooms, loot coins, kill tanks, activate pylons. This is going to take a while. And we're going to see how this is going to go, because I honestly don't know how well or how long this may actually take us. Actually, our first room's an Omega room, so we've discovered an Omega room. This one is the Ornate Omega room, otherwise known as the Blacksmith, which is beautiful, because it does mean that we get to get ourselves quite a bit of ornate stuff, although unfortunately, it does mean that we won't have as much time as we could for some other stuff. It's all good. What we're going to do is we're just going to see if we get anything crazy from here. I'll probably leave that in, but for the most part, this room is just going to be us looting a bunch of ornate chests, so not anything super specific or super special at all, although it does look relatively chill. It doesn't look like there's an insane amount of chests in here, but, there's plenty. It's a good enough amount that it is definitely worth looting. Because we can get some pretty insane vault gear, we're probably going to end up getting at least 1 Omega from this. Top, like the base floor, I'll loot that last. But we loot the top, then we go all the way down to the bottom. and then we'll work our way back up to the main floor. And honestly, it's a lot of gear, but none of it's super, super rare yet. So maybe we're getting a little unlucky, but at least I know that we'll never run out of the different basic foci, so I'm happy about that. But let's just get all these guys that we can and see just how much vault gear we end up getting, because oh my gosh, this is actually kind of insane. Hey, our first rare. Okay, you'll love to see it. All right, you know, not too shabby. Pretty big vault. Ooh, another rare. Okay, you'll love to see it. And I guess we'll just loot up everything that we can. That's pretty much everything. Loot the base floor, and then we'll just keep heading on. Hey, 2 rares in that last chest. That's the last chest I'm gonna open as well, and I guess we'll just go straight. No reason not to. We need to kill a lot of mobs relatively quickly, as well as get a bunch of coins rapidly. Oh, there was rapidly loot ornate. I'm actually blind. Okay, well, you know, it's fine, because, actually, that's kind of annoying. Anyway, at least we can maybe get some other stuff, although it is gonna be tough getting the, kill tanks objective completed, purely because, well, this particular vault doesn't have a lot of tanks, because that's what I spec'd it into, because I didn't realize we were gonna get so many tank-heavy objectives, but it's all good. It's not the end of the world. It's not too bad, not too shabby. I'm gonna rapidly kill some horde mobs here. Never mind, I whiffed. Okay, that guy has shielding, which is kind of lame. Perfection. Get another mod box. Maybe we can get the... I need to rapidly loot 6 ornate chests. That's 6 ornate chests incredibly quickly. I don't know how reasonable that's gonna be for right now, but, you know, it's all good. We'll see if we can do it. It definitely is gonna be tough, though. Getting all of our catalyst fragments, of course, where we can. And, you know, I wish there was more ornate chests around for us to grab, but unfortunately, there are not. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. It's just a bummer that we couldn't... I should have seen that, and I should have tried to quick loot the ornate chests in that first room, but we didn't, because I forgore. I completely forgot. Or I just am blind. I think I'm gonna chalk it up to me not seeing it, or forgetting it, but whatever. Okay, whatever dungeon this is, it said it was an impossible dungeon, and the mobs have an insane amount of health, but the loot that I got is actually insane. I didn't know this was going to be such a big thing, but these mobs have so much health that it's taking me forever, so I decided that after I... So, this one has ornate chests, right? Ornate barrels. Each one is dropping me like 4 to 6 rare and beyond tier stuff, like vault gear. And I just don't even know, like, we have so much vault gear from this vault, it's insane. So I don't even know if we're gonna need to complete the main vault objective, but I kind of still want to try. But it's kind of insane, just the base stuff that we've gotten so far. Well, I think we found our redemption. So this will actually let us loot all of the ornate chests that we need to loot for that. So I guess we've got the ornate chests looted that we needed for that, which means we completed our first bingo. Everything else will just get scrapped, of course. And now for the rares. So I'm just gonna grab everything else out. And we are going to continue to roll the epics and above, but I'm going to just roll all these guys at once, just because, you know, who knows, they're sometimes worth it. If we get something crazy like nearly a max, or a full maxed out for these living modifiers, we do want to keep them. So, like, this helmet is relatively good. It'd be great if it was, you know, epic plus, but none of these guys are epic, so... Of course, they will all get scrapped as well. None of the magnets and stuff looked too great either. And now the rest of the rare pluses. Any epics? Nope. Okay, nothing too crazy. So those guys are all going to get scrapped. And now it's time to roll the epics. So let's just get all these guys rolling. Come on. We're just going to roll them all together. We'll roll the omegas one by one. Just because they are going to be pretty decent, pretty good. Let's see. Honestly, kind of a bad roll for the sword. Could be a better sword for us, though, so we can re-roll it. Just because it has the new level modifiers on it. Could be better, has awful ability power. I don't think it's worth this one. It doesn't have ability power at all. It does have a max roll item quantity on it, though, which is big. So maybe we keep it. We'll keep this helmet. Actually, we have this helmet. Never mind. Although I will need to re-roll the stats for it, but overall it's not too bad. So we've got a new helmet. We're using a wand currently to add to our Nova, so we're not going to use that. We've got a new helmet, so I don't need a new helmet. Our current boots are pretty decent, although we can get better. Actually, nope, it's got max modifiers on it for the current stuff, so honestly, not awful. This sword, is this sword better? This sword's actually pretty decent. 1.64, 25. Honestly, that one, we'll keep that one instead. These leggings, our current ones are Omega with pretty decent rolls, so I don't think we'll use them. And I don't think we'll use these guys either, so let's just scrap the rest of them and move on to, of course, our beautiful handy-dandy Omega pieces of vault gear, which we got 3 of again, which is kind of insane. I am going to screenshot that, because that's actually nuts. We got so much vault gear. That was just absurd. As we're going to roll this guy. We're gonna roll it. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me a good focus. Good focus. It is Omega, so I will keep it for now. But, like, I don't know. What about the boots? Can we get something good? I'm gonna roll them together, just because they're boots. We'll see what we get. Anything crazy? Anything crazy for the implicits? Not crazy. Not crazy either. Which one's better? Actually, we'll do this. We'll let fate decide. So, I roll that one. Pretty decent. Let's reroll this one. Fate has decided that we are choosing these boots. So, that's what we're gonna do. What I think I will do as well is we're going to... They have item rarity. We need item quantity on here, which is this guy. So we're gonna plop it on. Let's see what we get. 5%. So, mid-roll. I kind of want to re-roll everything now, since that was kind of bad. But we'll see what we get if we re-roll everything. Come on, give me something. 8% item rarity. Last episode, we got an Omega helmet. I re-rolled it. We ended up getting item rarity and item quantity. Item quantity is a little bit low, but we did get good rolls on pretty much everything else, so it's perfectly fine. The boots, Omega, again, we got item rarity, item quantity on them as well. Same thing with the helmet. We got low item quantity, but almost maximum item rarity. And we also ended up getting some pretty good armor and effect avoidance on that guy as well. And our sword ended up getting max heart frag, chaining, attack damage, and attack range. And then we got dweller damage, which is just, it is what it is. But overall, pretty cool sword. With that, our current damage is 71. Loot wooden chests, rapidly loot wooden chests, open vendors, kill a champion mob, silently loot ornate chests, get a multi-kill, kill tanks, primitively kill dwellers, free villagers. Okay. I think the easiest is going to be just a full left row. But we're going to see what we can do, and if we can do all of them. Let's just run in and let's see what we do. Oh dear, oh dear. We seem to have found ourselves a... also, by the way, I'm sorry for cutting in at this point in the video, or at this point in this vault run. The main issue with previous stuff was my mic was broken for the first pretty much half of this vault run, which is most of what happened already in this vault. Not really half, but like the first 5-10 minutes, 5-8 minutes. So I'm a little bit upset with that, but thankfully we are now back, and it seems as though we found a Crystal Caves room, which will help us get to eliminate some of these bad boys. The main issue with that being that, well, that's not even a quest, and unfortunately we have only gotten a couple of our bingo stuff completed, and I needed to silently loot ornate chests in order to actually complete this with what we have right now. I don't think we're going to get a blackout, unfortunately, just because freeing a villager requires a very specific set of rooms. But we should be able to at least get some stuff, and I'm very happy that we can get those things. And maybe we can get a double bingo. I don't fully know, though, at this point, because it does depend slightly on what we end up finding in the rest of this vault. But what I do want to do is not accidentally miss whatever ores I left up here. And now we come over here, we get you guys, take you out as well, which is beautiful. Nice and great, handy dandy that our sword has extra reach, because otherwise it would be kind of lame. And we get you, and I guess we'll get these two as well. I do just need an insane amount of continued XP and such to get to the next level. And the reason why we want more levels is because I want to upgrade my Poison Nova and my Chain Reaction, or Toxic Reaction, so that we can continually chain infinite Poison Novas to instantly obliterate everything. And that's the strat that we're going to be using in the future for our base damage. The rest of it is going to be a resistance type build based around never being able to die. And then we're going to run a vault that has as many mobs as it will let me get into it without crashing, because it definitely will crash. If I try like a couple thousand times the mobs, it might go a little bit crazy. But it should be quite interesting, and so make sure to stay tuned for this series in the future for that. But I do think now we need to try and loot some more woodens. Also, I don't know what the combo one is. Combo is discover a room, kill mobs, and then we'll figure out what the next one is, I guess. But I do think we found a X marks the spot room. The ornate chest loot thing completed. I don't fully know if there's going to be enough down here, but if we can silently loot enough ornate chests from this, it's definitely going to give us the wooden chests. But the ornate chests are what really matters. Also, I mean, ideally, we don't get any mob spawns down here from opening these guys up, because that would suck. Like, if we got a trap that spawned mobs, that would be absolutely awful, but looking like we're getting pretty lucky, so I'm very happy with that. Fortunately, our entire backpack is full, so I'm gonna have to get some of this stuff out of here. Just chuck it into our other... Honestly, overall, pretty darn cool that these X marks the spot rooms have been fixed to be actually good now. And they have some kind of a small challenge as well. Loot wooden chests completed. Open them up even, because I mean, we've got our stuff to get rid of the void upgrade and everything, to get rid of all the stuff that we don't want, so I'm very happy with that. And let's just get everything possible that we can. Hey, leave me alone. Y'all are obnoxious. Annoying. You, that one's trapped, of course it is. And we will just continue looting. Honestly, the amount of catalyst fragments is kind of really good. I'm very happy with how many we're getting. Although it would be nice if we could get even more so that we could do some really, really stupid stuff with some vault crystals, but I'll have to save that for the future, I guess, and I still need to get out of here, so let's, we accomplished it. Okay, now we need to combo, discover rooms, and then kill mobs, and then it's probably going to be loot some type of chest. We'll have to figure that out right here in a second. So, the discover a room. Okay, loot wooden. Okay, so it's a wooden loot thing. I don't think there's anything for ores in this particular vault, so mind you, because I see that right in the open. Some tanks. That guy's reflective, which is obnoxious. Should take out all these guys. All the little silverfish trying to attack me for absolutely no reason. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab the ones that I can see, because I don't really want to fill up my inventory with everything. And I guess we'll just keep going this way. Maybe we can find a wooden POI close by that has... Are you a wooden POI? You are. That is not a tank mob, though. Or that's a tank mob, not a default mob. Okay. 7 of 8 mobs. Bruh. I need to loot a 4th wooden chest. I need a 4th wooden chest. So quickly. Come on. Come on. Give it. No. We had 30 seconds and it just ran out. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, at least we can try it in another room. I don't really want to spend the time trying to do that in here anymore, so we'll just head to this one. Come on, let's see what we get. It's very accomplishable. We just gotta find a good wooden POI. Okay, that's ornate. What about you? That's wooden, perfect. One more wooden chest, and we got it! We got all you guys too, which is great. Bunch of stuff, you'll love to see it. Very happy, honestly. All these horde mobs are gonna give us a ton of stuff as well, so we're just gonna, you know, take out all these bad boys, get all these guys for the XP and the catalyst fragments, because wooden chests are now very much worth it looting purely for catalyst fragments, and like, the catalyst fragments make them so worth looting. It's kind of insane. Okay, nothing much over there. There's a dungeon over here, normal difficulty, not too shabby. Just take you guys out nice and quick, nice and easy. Holy, Omega plus Vault Magnet. Actually insane. Okay, well, I guess there's a bunch of guys down here. Yep, there were. Perfection, and we grab you. Let's grab you, and anything else? There's another room tucked back here. Is anything over it? One barrel, very much worth, for a free Epic plus unidentified magnet. And over here, you guys, that guy's a bow, so we gotta be a little bit careful. And now we come up here, boss spawns, we take you out nice and quick. Grab you, grab you, grab you. And then we come up here, anything in here? Not really, and that's that. And now, what we can probably do is just run over to the X marks the spot room, we do that, and then we grab our handy dandy little thing. We get that guy, we get that. And we get you guys. Okay, two random, there we go. Chuck you guys in there, and we'll just loot everything else up, and then I guess we'll complete the vault, because there's not much else for me to really do. Let's just do this, we got this, we go crazy. We already went crazy, we've gotten so much stuff from this vault. Anything else is just kind of such a big gift that I'm kind of incredibly happy that we've got as much as we have. And I think that after this chest, it's pretty much the completion of this vault. So let's try and find ourselves a handy-dandy little exit portal thing. I guess we'll just go this direction. Okay, well, we found one. Let's complete it, and we can do that. We can grab you, grab you, grab you, and just continue going, I guess. We've got a ton of stuff. I'm not disappointed in the slightest with how much we ended up getting from that vault. So let's see how much XP. 55. 24k from that, and then we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, honestly, not bad. 3 levels. You'll love to see it. Bunch of gear that we still need to roll. And let's just get all that gear into here. I'm gonna roll it all at once. I know there's some Omegas. I know there's some good stuff, but I'm just gonna roll it because I cannot be asked right now. I'm a little bit tired, so we're just gonna see what we end up getting. Any epics, Omegas, I will grab out of here, and we'll look over. Everything else, I think we'll just leave in there for now, and I'll scrap it all in a second. Are you okay? These boots could be better than our brand new boots, honestly. And it looks like everything else is just gonna get scrapped, so, you know, fair enough, I guess. It is day 50. In a second after we finish this vault. So I wanted to make it a little bit special, and what we're going to be doing is we're going to run a bingo vault. We're going to see if we can complete that, and then we're going to be running one more vault where we're going to spend all of our vault catalysts that we can get to get as many ornate chests as possible, so that we can get as many, what are they called? Vault gear pieces as we possibly can. So I'm going to make the 2 that we can have right now. We're going to plop them both in here. We're also going to come over here and we're going to grab ourselves one of these. I think that I want to go for something fairly balanced. So, like the Snowfell Winter, because the only thing that is decreased is tanks by a little bit. Hordes are decreased by a little bit, but we can afford to use the decrease in hordes for that. So, what we will need to do is get some more gilded chests and wooden chests for for more dreamstones so that we can actually make more catalysts. We are uh-oh, that could have been really bad. Okay, well, without further ado, let's just get into this vault, and well, let's see how it goes. So, yes, our goal, of course, we gotta go in, we figure out what the bingo objectives are, which, I guess we'll find out in a second. And let's see, what will they be? It looks like we need to kill guardians, silently loot wooden chests, loot coins, discover omega rooms, open vendors. Fairly doable. I guess we'll just run through and see what we can accomplish, because, I mean, there's no other way to really do this. I mean, we're relatively deep in this vault. We've gotten quite a few of them accomplished. I just need the pylon. I need to kill some more dwellers, and I need some more... I need to find a guardian room and find some omega rooms, so I might just start looking for those, because I got a bunch of ores from here, so I think that's what I'm gonna do, and we should be able to get everything else relatively quickly if we can find those omega rooms, so that's what I'm gonna try and do. Well, instead we found a challenge room, so we're just going to challenge an elite drowned, of course. You guys should give us some good XP, and we're also going to get all the wooden chests from him. So, we're just going to yoink these guys real quick, and then we got to look for some more rooms, because unfortunately this doesn't count as an omega room. It also doesn't count as a guardian. So, hopefully we can find a room that has guardians, or a different type of room, because otherwise we might be a little bit screwed, unfortunately. But maybe we can pull it out. Well, of course, the very first omega room we find is this one, which our inventory is already quite full of stuff. Of course, I do also have the second extra bag because I got a loot belt from one of the vendor rooms that I opened, which was great. But it does mean that we either spend the rest of the time looting this, or we try and find another one, which I'm kind of tempted to try and find another one, just so we can get a little bit better loot from this. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna go for it. Well, I certainly tried to find another one, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like we got that, so we're gonna have to quit it with one bingo, which is incredibly unfortunate, because we got so many things accomplished. I couldn't find another pylon, I was trying to look for more rooms. It's just a bummer, honestly. It's kind of lame, but you know what? It is what it is. It's all good. Not gonna be super upset. We looked through 54 rooms. This was the entire vault. It was a rectangle vault. We found one omega room, 2 laboratories. We had all this room left to discover. 60k XP. Honestly, not bad, but it could have been a little better. Plus, we did end up getting quite a bit of dreamstones, which is great, as well as some catalyst fragments, which is even better for us to be able to work on getting these guys. And we also got some skill points, which the skill points, I'm gonna be honest, probably going into one into Nova and then more into Toxic Reaction. And I guess we'll open this guy up. All the vault gear will just get put into a chest for now, and then we'll get the next crystal prepared, because it's day 50. We did end up getting a poison ability totem, so now entities around us will get poisoned, as well as extra speed, so it'll be a little bit faster, which is great. And I think we can combine these guys to get Stepsis. Okay, not terrible. Decrease the difficulty by 10. Of course, we gotta get some more bottles of enchanting XP, and then I think I'm gonna open up all the jewel pouches and just start saving them for our next pickaxe. Okay, I got everything sorted out. We're level 33. What we're gonna do is we're going to start adding on stuff to this vault crystal. So we have a small chance to not add a negative modifier, but apparently you can go beyond the capacity of a crystal. It will just curse the crystal. So we're gonna see that. What does a curse do? So what's the curse gonna do to us is the question. Because we can double curse it, we can triple curse it, and we can quadruple curse it. And we're gonna run this because it's our day 50. Okay, we're gonna run it. I'm just curious about what's gonna happen. I think I'm also gonna upgrade these 2 double pouches into another loot belt, just so that we have a second one, so that everything's more consolidated. Perfect, and now I guess it's time to run this vault. Who knows what's gonna happen? Let's see. I don't know what curses do, so we're gonna have to find out apparently. What does a curse do? causing it to have less time. 17 minutes? Okay, that's fine. We just gotta find some ornate POIs, because we've got, 150% ornate chests? So 250% total ornate chests, which is honestly kind of insane. That's pretty big, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You know, it's a little crazy, but we're just gonna go for it. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what we can find. If we find a good ornate POI, I mean, it'll be really, really worth it. So let's see it. Of course, I couldn't help myself. I decided to challenge a dungeon. These dungeon mobs hit so hard. It is, of course, Vindicators, so they hit harder than normal dungeon mobs, but you know, we're able to take them out relatively efficiently, so I'm very happy. But this is only the first room, and we still have more to go, so we're gonna have to see. I still haven't found an ornate POI yet, though. I'm very curious how those will look for us. Ooh, some ornate chests down here, although I don't know how many they're gonna be. It looks like there's at least 5, so pretty decent haul, to be perfectly honest. You guys are trying to sneak up on me, how dare you? Of course, that one's trapped. Why wouldn't it be trapped? Of course, you know, some of these ornate chests always gotta be trapped. Goodbye. And of course, you're gonna come after me. There's gonna be a ton of those guys. They're all gonna just self-destruct because we're just that amazing. And that's of course what we're gonna do. And now I guess I'll just keep running around looking for even more ornate chests. Because why the heck not? I mean, this is an ornate vault. Why would I not? Holy ornate chests. This is kind of absurd. Okay, so this is like normally a 4 or 5 chest POI, and it looks like we've got at least like 8 to 12 chests here, which is great. Because I mean, that's like exactly how many we should. Wait, is there an ornate like hidden room back there that I can't like see? That's actually crazy. Okay. The chests started coming out of the walls. There's so many chests. I mean, I'll take it. Or someone's trapped. We can still get the ones back here, though, which is great. And looks like there's one more back there. Is there any up top? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. Thankfully, we can take these guys out nice and easy, nice and simple. And there's just an even bigger POI back here that we would have missed otherwise if that one hadn't been spawning through the wall. So, you know, definitely will take it. Leave your guesses in the comments, by the way, for how many ornate chests you guys think we will get for this vault. I know for the vault that we ran with the specific room with a bunch of coins, I didn't end up actually looking at the coins for that vault, so this one I'll make sure to do that for the amount of ornate chests, because that was a little bit of an oversight on my part, and I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. Anyway, we're just gonna come over here. I do want to grab some more coins from over here, so we're gonna grab these guys, because every little bit of vault bronze is very, very helpful. And I guess we'll just keep running around looking for even more ornates, because, I mean, no reason not to, right? Okay, well, I think we're done with this particular vault because we've got an insane amount of vault gear. This entire backpack, or loot belt, has been completely filled with vault gear, and we've got quite a bit in our regular backpack as well. Honestly, pretty decent haul, pretty good overall. We also just got the vault accomplished, so 48k XP. Pretty dope. We are now level 35, which means we can put another level into Crystalmancer, adding extra capacity to our crystals. We can go even further without getting cursed, but we also have 2 more points, which we're going to put into Toxic Reaction. And what I think I'm going to do is we're going to get all of this vault gear, and we're going to roll it, and we're going to see just what we can end up getting when you roll an insane amount of vault gear. And you know what? I'm gonna get some sleep for this, so we hit day 52, and then we're just gonna do that. Okay, well, we've woken on the 52nd day, and now it's time to roll all of our gear. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna click it all, and we're gonna see what we get. We're only gonna keep our epics, and the epics are going to go straight into here, and then we're gonna go over them in a bit. So, I'm just gonna roll everything, and we're just gonna see what we end up getting. Of course, there's going to be a ton of other stuff that we have to deal with, but that guy is constantly being poisoned. That's kind of obnoxious, so I may end up just muting it, but, I mean, for now, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but it is gonna get... Yeah, we're gonna mute it. And now, let's get ourselves even more of this stuff done. That had actually nothing. By the way, I can't mute it. It's being weird. It won't let me mute that specific sound, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. And that makes me super happy, and by happy, I mean sad, because I would rather not have to deal with that sound, but it's fine. And did we get anything? We got actually quite a few epic magnets. Holy, that's a lot. And overall, we're getting an insane amount of gear, though. This is kind of nuts. But we just gotta keep scrapping the stuff that's not good enough. Now we gotta do all this stuff. I'm gonna save the omegas for last, as always. You know, gotta make sure to leave them for the very end, just so that we can potentially have a good little finale to our day 50 episode. But overall, kind of nuts how much stuff we end up getting from this. So I mean, it might take a little bit for us to go through it all, but it's all good. It's not the end of the world. We're just gonna speed it up a little bit, because we got so much to go through, but we're almost done with most of this, which is great. And then we just get to look through the epic pluses and see what kind of stuff we want to actually keep. So we're gonna do that in one moment after I, of course, roll all these guys. We got you, and everything else is gonna get scrapped, as always. You love to see it. Absolutely beautiful. Perfection. Exactly. Just how it should be. And do I have enough space to roll the rest of this stuff? Nope, not yet. Okay, well that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Also, the extended edition videos may end up continuing to come out. I don't know. Depends on how long I end up recording per episode, because I am doing a little bit more off-camera work, and I'm also a little bit more busy with school, so it's going to be something that we're just going to have to wait and see how it goes, but we do have just the omegas left to roll. So we're going to roll here in a second. Of course, we got to wait for everything else to scrap up, and then we're going to go through it. And honestly, it's kind of cool. Perfect. And now we can roll the omegas. So we're going to start off with the axe, which is, of course, going to be bugged because of the vault texture pack that I'm using. I need to get the updated version. The blue double axe. Okay, cool, cool. We got that, and then we've got ourselves a level 30 magnet, which, honestly, it's looking like the base stats can be a little bit better than our current magnet, although we won't have the suffix, and instead we have an extra prefix, which is a little bit of a different story, unfortunately. We won't have the soul quantity, but we can potentially get that on some other stuff, so maybe I'll roll it. If we get something good, we'll keep it. The axe, however, actually kind of terrible, so I will actually just scrap it, because we don't need it. And to look through the other magnets, do we get anything that's super crazy for implicits? I'm looking for, like, a 8, and then a, like, 13 plus, so that one's okay. 7.7 and 14, close. 8 and 13, that one's pretty good. 3, 3, 7 and 15, honestly kind of bad. That axe is kind of bad. That wand, kind of bad. Sword, kind of bad. Helmet, interesting, but our current helmet's pretty decent. So I don't think we're going to be getting anything better than that as of right now. So I guess we just got these 2 magnets to work with, and everything else will have to be scrapped. Very unfortunate for going through that much vault gear and getting kind of nothing. But at least we have some trinkets to roll. Let's see what we get. Increase your cooldown reduction, increase your lucky hit, and gives the player Elytra. That's pretty big, but unfortunately we're not going to actually use probably any of these. His lucky hits, not super useful, so I'm going to scrap those guys as well, unfortunately. And I do think that that is going to be the end of this particular episode. Stay tuned for tomorrow when the episode, the second weekly video comes out, and then also I will be posting a 50 days video because we're at day 50, which is cool. So stay tuned, and I will see you guys then. See you guys in the future. GG's. Okay, hello and welcome to another episode. I guess I can call this an episode. Essentially, we're going to be doing the last 50 days of our first 100 days in Vault Hunters Plus. And at the end of this, ultimately, the mod pack is going to come out. So, if you want to play the mod pack, check the description. If you want to support me, make sure to subscribe. And if you want to give me $1 a month for videos as soon as I get them edited and uploaded, then let me know. Essentially just become a YouTube member. It's literally $1 a month, and you get to see the videos as soon as they're uploaded. And there are also some members exclusive stuff, like extended episodes and other stuff as well. So if you want to support me, that is the best way to do it. And it gets you the most stuff, so I would highly recommend doing that. And of course, this is Vault Hunters Plus. If you don't know what Vault Hunters Plus is, essentially, Vault Hunters is a mod pack made by Iscal85 and some other people, and essentially it was a pack for a bunch of YouTubers and streamers to play. And I was not one of them, but I decided to take the mod pack and make it stupid and overpowered and add some extra mods. Of course, this is a particular kind of vault known as a scavenger vault, which means that we have to find a set of items that are up at the top of the screen, and we just found one of them. That's actually one of the most rare ones. It is the goblet. We also need purple mob essence, which it doesn't look like we have any of yet, and a wizard wand from some ornate chests, which are the red ones. There's a bunch of different kinds of chests. There's gilded chests, living chests, which you saw me open a little bit ago, and then ornate chests and wooden chests, and they all have different loot piles. Ton of loot. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we got the wizard wand that we need just yet, but we'll probably get it in the future. Of course, these vaults, they do have a 25-minute time limit, and for the most part, I'm not going to really record every second of every vault, but I do feel like, at least while I'm explaining it, I might as well just leave the vault running and just keep carrying on, because I do think it is quite amazing. There's also a bunch of magical skills and abilities that I can use. I can essentially fire a laser, and also when I kill a mob that is poisoned, it has a chance of spawning a poison explosion around it. A good enough level. I think we need to get to level like 57 in order to do my very specific build that I've been, glazing and practicing and working with off camera, because that build is a little bit absurd, but overall it does look like this room is empty, and so let's just move on to nice. Usually the things that you trade in your vault gold for are quite actually very, very good, but some of the time they're not, and it's kind of a pain. So what's nice is that guy seems to have spawned inside of a fire, which is interesting, but we are just going to continue going through this, and honestly, we still haven't found a wizard wand yet. We got one purple mob essence, and we really need that wizard wand so that we can successfully complete this vault, which is something that I would really like to do. Every vault that we complete gives us even more XP, which we then get to use on leveling up our abilities and such, so it's always worth getting as much as you can. Because opening chests gets you XP as well as slaying mobs, so you want to make sure to do everything you can. And what we can do is we can actually put in our goblet and our purple mob essence, and then all we have to do is submit the wizard wand at the very end. And there's also a bunch of other things, but we will be saving that for the future. There's another vendor room in here, which potentially we could get something good from this catalyst. Anything crazy? 8. They come in little segments, like little areas, and that area was honestly, we got some very rare, unique, uncommon, some common gems as well. So honestly, a fairly good haul from that. But what I do want to do is just keep going through and finding those ornate chests, because completing the vault is what will give us the most XP. But of course, if we cannot complete it, we'll just leave and get the loot that we actually got from the vault, but unfortunately we won't get that completion XP, which will be a little bit lame. Oh, there's more upstairs. That's honestly pretty fantastic. I'm glad that there was more upstairs. Any wizard wands? Nope. What about you? No wizard wand. Okay, it's fine. Can you please stop attacking me, Vault Dweller? What about you? No wizard wand. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Now we need to go find some more ornate chests somewhere. Well, I will definitely take that. Will you give me a wizard wand? Nope. Of course not. What about you? And absolutely not. Great. Is there any more ornate chests in here? Because okay, there are. That's good. This one has 4 chests, which is beautiful as well. Any wizard wands? Okay, no wizard wands, and we got a saddlebag again. Why is the wizard wand so darn rare? I mean, it is an omega rarity thing, but like, come on now. It shouldn't be that stupid, crazy hard to find. Well, whatever, it's fine. If we can't complete it, it's alright. It's not the end of the world, we can just escape the vault. Well, this place actually seems to have a lot of ornate chests. Can I get any wizard wands from you, though? Because, honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I haven't been able to find any wizard wands. There's some chests down here. There's some ornate chests down here, which is great. No wizard wand yet, though. What about you? Nope. Okay. This is fine. What about you? Nope. Okay. What about you? No wizard wand either. Great. Well, is that the last ornate chest? It's looking like it is, and absolutely no... Great, that sucks. No wizard wand, so I need to find even more ornate chests, and I'm probably still not gonna get it, which is great, because oh my gosh. Okay, what about you guys? Come on, give me some more ornate chests. Okay, and no wizard wand. Great. That's so fantastic. You love to see it when you just don't get anything that you want in so many ornate chests. Fine, I'll just try and get out of the vault. So we got 5 minutes left. I'm not gonna waste the time. We just gotta go. What kind of POI is that? Okay, whatever. Wait, we just found another big ornate POI. Maybe, come on. Just give me, I don't know how many ornate chests I've been through. If you guys want to guess in the comments how many ornate chests I've opened in this vault, and how, like, what the odds of me getting a wizard wand is, let me know, because I feel like I should have gotten one, but we didn't get one, and that's really upsetting, because there's more ornate chests down there. Wait. It's still possible. We can still do this. We just gotta go. We just gotta go crazy. We've killed 300 poison mobs this vault. Only 300? Okay. Apparently we've gotten more than 10,000 soul shards this vault as well, which is crazy. By the way, I'm saving up soul shards for when we hit 100 days, and then we're gonna use them all to get as much loot as possible, but that's gonna be in a secondary video to the video that we put to this video, which is the last 50 days. Whatever. I'm glad I checked down here, because there's 2 more ornate POIs down here. We also got a random netherite ingot, which is great, but wizard wand. Give me wando wizard. Wand wizard, wand, wand wizard. Then we can, most of the stuff is gonna get chucked out into our system, but there's still all this stuff in here that we need to roll, and there's still all the other stuff as well, like the inscription pieces, which go right here, dreamstones, catalyst fragments, which go in here, and then we got our echo, we got our other stuff. All this stuff is just gonna get put into our system, just because it's not really worth putting it anywhere else, at least not right now. So let's just chuck all that in there. Okay, well, all that stuff's been sorted out, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat up all of these mod boxes. Most of them are just gonna give us some random stuff, but that's fine. We also have 1 jewel pouch to open, which it looks like is gonna be a random jewel. That one's kind of garbage, which is fine. We also have 2 vault trinkets, which we're gonna roll. The shadow cloak and the portable cat. Honestly, a little bit interesting, but both are gonna get scrapped, and we're just gonna roll all this stuff together. See, did we get anything crazy? The boots being epic. Honestly, not any crazy rolls, because we're not to the level where any crazy rolls will be happening yet. So, for the most part, we're just gonna scrap all this stuff for extra vault potential stuff. So, that's gonna be that. We're gonna get our next vault crystal prepared. We're gonna run it. And we're just gonna see where we can get to from there. I think it's day 56 as of right now, which is pretty cool. So this is gonna be kind of nice. Well, it has been a little bit. I ended up making the wings because I want to be able to fly. So this room is just coin piles up the wazoo, which honestly, I mean, I'll take, even though coin piles are not one of the things that we need for this vault's completion. I will definitely still take it because they're still going to be super helpful for getting XP and everything, but definitely going to make the vault take a little longer and make it so that it's harder to complete. I mean, still definitely worth it because we get all the coin piles from it. Looks like most of the coin piles are just down here, which is fine. And we're just going to see exactly how many coin piles we can get in this vault. I'm going to make sure to look at the ornate chests from last vault and the coin piles from this vault, because I know I keep forgetting to actually look at the amount of things that we get every vault at the end, because I don't know why I keep forgetting, but I do. And I'm going to try and not forget after this one, because I think that that's honestly probably something that we should be checking out, because it's going to be kind of insane with just how many coin piles are in this one, but it also might be a lot less than I'm expecting. I honestly have no idea, so leave your guesses for that in the comments too, because who knows how many coins we're going to end up mining, you know? Who really can guess? Because I certainly can't, because I don't even know or check, or I have no idea. I mean, okay, we got a bunch of coins from that. I don't actually know exactly how many, but I know we got at least like 5 platinum from that, which is huge, so very happy about that. And I guess we'll just keep running through. We're getting so many mobs from each of these. That POI just gave us 400 soul shards, like, nearly immediately. Also, this guy is a tank mob, which should have given us some purple essence, which would have been great, but apparently he didn't, so that's fine, I guess. That's kind of obnoxious, but I'm not gonna complain about it. It's not too big of a deal. We're just gonna go crazy. That's a lot of poison. And we're gonna zap that guy because he was poisoning us as well, which is kind of lame that you can be like the god of poison, like myself, and just still get poisoned. But maybe there's a mod that we can add to make it so that we can just not get poisoned. That'd be dope. Like a mod with effect immunities. Like poison immunity would be big, wither immunity would be big. Just for very specific vaults though, because there are a couple vaults that actually spawn wither skeletons that will wither you, but other than those vaults, I don't think a ton of other stuff would be really super worth it, but I mean, it's pretty cool. Anyway, let's just get all the mobs spawning, get all you guys spawned, take you guys all out immediately because I'll just disintegrate upon contact, which is fantastic. Do I have any purple mob essence yet? Still no purple mob essence, which is, I guess that's the tanks, and we haven't really seen a ton of tank mobs, so that's probably the issue. Is it dwellers or tanks? I actually have no idea. But we'll find out once we end up finding some, which will probably be right before I run out of time for the vault, and we'll just have to leave anyway. But, you know, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Dang, even this living POI doesn't have any drowned hide for me. That's great. And we're still only at 2 pottery shards. Don't have any empty jars. We don't have any purple mob essence. We don't have... Honestly, we gotta up our game a lot. Holy, we're not finding a lot of things. Well, let's see. Will this ornate POI give me any jars? We got 1 jar. We're halfway there with the jars. Okay, can I loot that guy? That guy didn't have any jars, so I mean, it did have some actual loot in it. Oh, so we'll build up and grab it. Fine. I don't know. We're getting quite unlucky when it comes down to getting the specific loot that we need. I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete this one. We got 11 minutes left. We still haven't completed any. Thankfully, he spawned a bunch of stuff that really was kind of bad, so he just self-destructed. We did get a drowned hide from that as well, which is big. Can we get one from you? Nope. Okay, that's a bummer. And I'm assuming still no purple mob essence, because why would we get any purple mob essence? Yep, still no purple mob essence. That's fine. We're not going to be able to complete it anyway. We got, we still only have 2 pottery shards. We get a good magnet, who knows, it could be insane. So it's always worth, also I can't seem to get down the stupid ladder. Get on my way, there we go, fine. Fine, I'll just break it then. If y'all make me break it, I'll break it, I don't care. I don't care, I'll do it if I have to. Anyway, let's just get as much as we can. 9 minutes left, so we can just be a little bit more safe with it, and maybe try and run around, see if we can get them, but I don't think it's gonna be super doable. Maybe we go 1 room out, and then we just do a loop around, see what we can do. Well, I seem to have broken into another ornate, crazy POI. I don't know how I keep finding these, but we did end up getting the extra jar that we needed, and honestly, it's kind of nuts, but I don't think we're gonna get everything else that we need, because we still need more pottery shards, we still need more drowned hide, and we still haven't gotten any purple mob essence, which seems to be the limiting factor because tank mobs seem to spawn incredibly rarely, and we also seem to not be getting a ton of purple mob essence from them, because I've killed like 8 tank mobs and still no purple essence, so a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. We should be able to just get out of the vault, and we'll get as much XP as we really can from it, but it does mean that we won't get the completion XP, which is gonna be most of it, so kind of lame, but it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. Well, let's just get out of here. I don't want to waste any more time with that vault. 76k, honestly, it would have been crazy if we got the actual objective XP, but it's fine. 98 total coin piles, a little less than I was expecting, but overall 3 levels, which is pretty decent, and we got a bunch of other stuff too, which is great. Of course, I'm gonna have to sort out the inventory stuff. We'll be able to go through most of this stuff, which is great. Levitation, we got 2 levels of strength, which is huge, and of course all this other stuff, which is just gonna get chucked in here. We did find some Vault God charms, which is cool. I'm going to add those to the list of things that will go into this specific backpack, because honestly, pretty useful overall. So we're going to do that. And overall, most of the stuff is just going to get put into, you know, its normal place, which is great. And what levels should we put our stuff into? I'm thinking we go more soul quantity when killing horde mobs. We do that. And we also should start putting stuff into some bountiful harvest, because this is what we're going to be speccing into for our crazy, and of course our health is at 99, which is pretty big, but that can always go higher. Ultimately, we want to go a little bit crazy with some of the things, and you guys will see that in a little bit, but we're going to be going a little bit insane, and well, I hope that you guys are going to be ready for it. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep, maybe run a couple more vault crystals off camera, just so that I can get them completed as quick as we can and not have to worry about it. And we're just going to go kind of crazy here. But first, I do think we should probably roll the Vault God charms, just so that we have them rolled. Looks like we got a couple Idonas, Wendars, 2% soul quantity is pretty big, so we'll use that one, and honestly, the other one, we'll save our other Epic Plus, and the rare one will just get scrapped, and I guess we'll roll all the Vault gear, anything crazy. We got a Omega Helmet, which has the new rolls, so we'll re-roll that guy until it's great, like the best that it can be, and we'll figure out everything else in the meantime. So let's go take care of that. Well, this vault was supposed to be something that I was gonna run completely not recording, not doing anything, just as a vault to get some XP. It ended up being a bingo vault, and then it ended up being a bingo vault that we are about to completely black out bingo. And I just wanted to kind of record the end of this, because it's been an insane vault. Our entire backpack pretty much is full of just insanity, And overall, this is just absurd. I was not expecting, so we've completely blacked out the bingo. We have 12 minutes left of time. So we can go for even more ores here in this room, which by itself is absolutely absurd, because these rooms, these Crystal Caves rooms, have so many ores that by themselves, they make a vault already worth just like getting the room and getting out. But the amount of XP, I don't think the XP is going to be insane for this vault, just because bingo XP doesn't scale with how many bingos you complete. But what does scale is the level of the crate. So the bingo crate itself gets better and better the more bingos you complete. And when you get it fully completed, you fully black it out, then I think you get something really special. And we're also going to just be kind of going crazy. We ran around, we did a ton of stuff. I was not expecting it to go this far, because like I said, this was just like an off-camera XP grind vault that I wanted to run. And this is just absurd. I might have to split this last 50 days into 2 parts, because this first part is already going to be some sort of longer video. I mean, the recording itself is only like 40 minutes for the extended edition, but I want to try and cut it down to like 30 minutes for the shortened version for everyone. Of course, if you want to see the extended versions, make sure to become a member on YouTube, because that is the best way to support me, as always. And we're just gonna try and find a rift gateway or a grid gateway thing and get out of this after completing it, because completing a blackout is kind of absurd. Honestly, we've got time. We can just go for even more stuff, and that might be what I want to do, because this is a little bit insane. Like, is this not in absolutely absurd? Like, this is just stupid. The amount of stuff that we've gotten away with this vault is just absolutely stupid. And you know what? That's the whole point of Vault Hunters Plus. So, I hope you guys are enjoying. We're gonna get out of those vaults, and then, honestly, it's probably gonna take me a while to get through everything. Our goal for day 100 is just to get to, you know, level 50, so we're well on our way. Where the heck is the grid gateway? Where am I supposed, where grid gateway, grid gateway, where art thou? Oh, I see one. It's right here. It's right in front of us, and we should be able to complete you. We can take out all of you guys, and we should be able to absolutely grab that stuff, tuck most of that stuff into there, and maybe grab you too. And what about you? Nope. 24. You know what? It's fine. 68,782 Vault XP, with a total of 114 wooden chests, 13 gilded chests, 68 living chests, 66 ornate chests, 4 coin piles, 15,000 soul shards. Absolutely insanity. We got a ton of stuff. We're gonna have to roll a bunch of vault gear, but first I'm gonna sort out our inventory, and we'll do the stuff as kind of, I guess, going through the vault gear will be the end of the video for this part of the last 50 days. Let me get rid of some space in the backpack so we can actually get everything sorted out. So we're just gonna roll all this stuff. All looks pretty mid. We already have a really, really good Omega helmet. We've rolled nearly max on everything other than armor, which is fine. But we're not gonna worry about that too much. And we still have all this stuff to roll. But I still have a bunch of stuff inventory-wise to go through, as well as I do think Bountiful Harvest and Treasure Seeker are things that we want to put our stuff into. I also need to go into Last Stand. So soon I'm going to start taking stuff out of Intelligence, because Intelligence doesn't help us super much. It only adds 3 to our ability power each time. So we'll take out all of that. Honestly, I think we'll just do that right now. We'll just regret all of that. We'll put it all into Last Stand. We can take out 50% mana regen. We don't have any extra mana regen, so I'll keep that for right now. But we do have our expertise point to put into, which of course we are going to add extra capacity. And I do think I want to unlearn Infuser, because the negatives actually are just buffs for when we're this crazy good. So I don't know, but we also have a ton of knowledge essence and knowledge shards that we can craft into some handy dandy beautiful little sets of knowledge stars, although I do think we're running relatively low on vault diamonds, so we don't want to use all of them. We'll go 14 for now. I think we've got plenty of knowledge stars or knowledge shards for that, so we'll be able to do that. And we can start unlocking some mods. I do think unlocking backpacks is going to be next, and then going through the process of getting the big backpacks is probably next. We can definitely make 2 more. We'll just do that, you know, nice and simple, nice and easy. Just go knowledge stars, we just go 2 more, and now we have big backpacks unlocked, which is the biggest version of the backpacks, which is great. But we're still gonna need to go through all this stuff, so I will be right back. Okay, well, sorting through everything, now we just have the stuff to roll. Of course, I am gonna start off with the wands, because currently our current wand's pretty dope, but this one might be even better. If we can get some, it already has Nova on there. Okay, if we can maybe get some soul quantity on there, that'd be huge. Cooldown reduction's crazy, increased area of effect's crazy. That's kind of absurd as just base stats wand. That's insane. So let's do this. Let's add, I think I have a soul, we have a soul quantity, and then, what other suffixes can it even get? That's already really, really good. If I add something, it's just gonna add Dura. Okay, honestly, not the end of the world. It's still much better than our current one by itself, which is absurd. 29% soul quantity is insane. And it's kind of nuts. So I think what we'll do is we'll scrap that, and we'll take this guy, we'll give it Unbreaking 3, we'll grab a book to transfer our old enchantments, our old knowledge onto the new. And honestly, I do think I want to upgrade the Unbreaking on this guy a little bit, so we'll get it to level 10. And that's kind of nuts. And it looks a lot better than our old wand too. So let's scrap our old wand. And we have a bunch of other stuff to roll. Let's roll the charms next. We get any rare one? We got 1 rare one. We have 1 reputation for Tenos. Door Hunter, mana regen. Honestly, kind of eh. We'll just scrap all those guys, and let's see, can we get us anything good with the trinkets? Ability power by 50% of your total ability power. Honestly, Spellbook, it's a good one, so we'll keep it, but we're not going to utilize it just yet. I think next we'll do magnets and shields. We'll just do them together, because I don't think we're going to get anything crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy. Our current magnets are really good, so I don't think we're going to replace any of that with that. And, of course, we get ourselves, we'll do focus next, because I don't think we're going to be using focus. We'll do focuses and axes. Anything crazy in either? Nope, absolutely nothing, which is fine. And now we'll do swords. I do need a new sword, so getting a good sword would be great. Looks like we did not, unfortunately, so bummer, but it's not the end of the world. Now we will do leggings, and then we'll do boots. Ooh, Bunny Guardian. We got... honestly, these could turn out to be pretty good. So we'll save them, because that's an Omega. And then we'll do the boots next. Come on, give me something good. Soul Eater boots. Our current boots are pretty decent, and they have pretty high rolls on stuff. This one has crazy increased ability power, though. Okay, I don't really know what happened, but apparently it was not recording, and essentially we got most of the things completed. I think after getting this coin pile POI, we'll be able to have most of the coin pile stuff completed. Okay, we're at 21 out of 22. Is this guy gonna give it to me? Perfect. So now all we need to do is go back to that ore room. But anyway, we're just going to go and we're going to get the vault ores that we need mined. And then we should be able to maybe go through one of the X marks the spot rooms or dungeon rooms. I don't know. I don't know fully, but we should be able to get all of the ores from this singular room. It should be. I mean, we already got 20 from one POI, so if we can't, I might be a little bit absurd, be insane, or just maybe it's a skill issue, who knows. Should be doable. And what's nice is that we can still spam attack with our new sword, and the damage is so much better. Like, it actually does a good amount of damage as opposed to taking multiple hits per mob. Perfect. He gave us a bitter lemon, which is kind of garbage, but it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Should be able to just absolutely get you. That's going to give us the next crate tier. I don't know fully if we're going to have time, but we did complete the vault, and we didn't use a crazy amount of our resources actually on this crystal. So I think we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna complete the bingo. Like, we full blackout bingoed it. So the crate will be the best it can be. I probably should have mined the rest of this POI, because I'm probably leaving a bunch of really good ores and stuff on the table, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Thankfully, the crate did drop still. It's just on the ground, so we can chuck all this stuff in here. We can actually see what the crate will give us. Honestly, not a bad crate. But I do think we're going to get some sleep, and then we'll go through all the loot. Well, it looks like we got ourselves a Pog. We got another Vault Trinket, which I'll roll. It looks like we got Gluttony Pendant, which is nice. It's not the greatest, but overall, not the end of the world. I am thinking that I'm going to run a couple default Vault Crystals just for some Catalyst Fragments for when we hit day 100. I'm probably going to do that mostly off camera. If I find something cool in the vault, I'll definitely record it. But we also have our bounty that we claimed. We also have another bounty that we can do. So let's roll you, because these stupid extra faceted focus just are really hating for no reason. Anyway, we got that out of the way. We can continue scrapping all these bad boys. Of course. Did get another catalyst. And we got a bunch more jewels that we'll have to roll in a bit. But most of the stuff is just gonna get, you know, shoved into our ME system for now. And we're just gonna run some crystals for catalyst fragments, because why not? Actually, we probably should roll the gear first. So let's grab all the gear out of here. Let's see, anything special? Not really anything special, unfortunately. Anything crazy on you guys? We got an Omega helmet, which is honestly kind of dope, so definitely keep that guy, but everything else will just get, you know, scrap a dude, because why the heck not? I mean, we've got so much stuff to roll. So much stuff to go through that it's just not worth keeping any of this stuff if we're gonna scrap it. So let's just get all of it gone, and then we're gonna run those vaults, and then we're gonna have to go through and kind of see what we want to do for our day 100 vault. Also, we probably should level up some stuff. So we're gonna max out Treasure Seeker, and we're also going to put our expertise point into, honestly, I'm kind of getting a feel for Bounty Hunter, and then next we'll go to Marketer. I guess we can go another bounty. Okay, we've got a set of crystals to run now. It's day 96. The first one we're gonna run is a little hodgepodge of everything. These are all gonna be level 52 crystals, because I made them all while we were level 52, because I worked a bunch on getting a bunch of other stuff. Vault Crystal will essentially just lose a bunch of time, but I need to add capacity. So what I'm thinking about doing is adding additional levels to the expertise for Crystalmancer, or changing the numbers so that it goes 25, 50, 75, then we go level 4, 100, and then level 5, 200. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. But there's also a bunch of changes that happens for level 50. We can forget expertises, which is cool. So we can claim that. And we obtain a card deck. We already got that. We also get to unlock cards, obtain a booster pack. That's cool. Upgrading cards, we need a card extractor, and we need a blank key for treasure pieces. So what we'll do is blank key. We need a key mold, which is some perfect echo, which will make 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of. And then we can make ourselves, I only have one key mold. So black chromatic steel, I need more chromatic steel, which means I need more chromatic iron, which I think I have smelting, so we can that, which is good. Cause yeah, wow, there's been a lot of stuff that I've had to work for to try and get for this, and I completely forgot that we need a lot of chromatic steel for getting the black chromatic steel, because we need 8 per black chromatic steel, which is insane. We now have unlocked the ability to go into treasure rooms, and that is exactly what we're going to do in the next episode. So, treasure rooms are essentially, once you have a treasure key, bring it with you into the vaults and search for a corresponding door. Use the key on the door to open it. Treasure rooms contain a random amount of treasure sand, which when mined yields a lot of different treasures. The treasure room also contains 3 treasure pedestals containing 1 vault gear item each. However, you can only choose 1, and they're each guaranteed to have 1 legendary modifier. This goes on our head slot, right? So we can't use our superstitious hat. But that's fine. It doesn't really do a whole ton anyway. We also have a bunch of vault trinkets to roll, which I'm just gonna roll all at once. I still have the blue trinket open, so boost the fruit time added by 50%, provide a boost while jumping, allowing temporary flight. Wings, damage is multiplied by 1% to 300%. Soul quantity, instant eating. You know what, we're gonna do some Gamba. I don't know why I decided to go for that one, but we did, and you know what, I'm not gonna look back. Anyway, let's get all this chromatic iron, and then we still have a ton of other stuff that we need to take care of in between this episode and next, such as I'm gonna run some vaults for catalyst fragments and such. If I do find a treasure room though, I will record for that, but until then, GG's, peace, have a wonderful day. As always, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. And if you want to support me, the best way possible is to become a YouTube member for $1 a month, which is super, super helpful to me. And if you don't know what Vault Hunters Plus is, it's essentially Vault Hunters, which is a mod pack where you run into procedurally generated dungeons and get loot and slay mobs and do cool things. And Vault Hunters Plus is my own kind of spin on it, where I turned it into a stupid thing with a bunch of add-on mods that I really enjoy playing with. And if you want to play this yourself, or you enjoy watching the videos and want to support me, the best way to do that is to become a YouTube member, or like and subscribe. But YouTube membership, it's $1 a month, and then essentially you give me your soul, and I just get to, you know, have fun with it. Just kidding. I essentially get to just have you guys see the videos as soon as they get uploaded, and it helps me out a lot. So thank you to all the YouTube members. I really, really do appreciate it. Honestly, this is a very interesting vault, because what we're gonna be doing... Also, I accidentally flew for a second there. That was my bad. We're not supposed to fly inside the vault. I don't like have wings on right now, so we're not really supposed to do that. But it just kind of happens sometimes when I forget and just double-click spacebar while trying to jump, because I failed to jump, which is smart of me. But it's all good, because, you know, we're just chilling. Essentially, we're running a vault, and Vault Hunters Plus is all about just doing stupid things. We're going to be spending another 100 days. I don't know how long this video is going to be. It may end up being like no time at all. It may end up being like a 2-hour-long video, maybe 3-hour-long video, but probably around about an hour to 2. So, of course, stay tuned, and it should be quite interesting. But we're just going to run this vault, and the way that this vault type works is, as we slay mobs and also loot chests, we will be getting runes. These runes when we put them into the pedestal in that first room that we walked by. Once we have enough of them, we put them on that pedestal, and then essentially just bad things happen because a boss monster will spawn, and the boss monster will have a bunch of abilities based on the things we end up giving him. So essentially, if we give the boss dude a bunch of steroids, he will absolutely annihilate us. By the way, if you want to know the current build that I'm using and why all the mobs are dying, make sure to check out the first 100 days video, because that one is it's up already. I know it's up because I'm recording this after I've already posted it. So yeah, make sure to check that out if you want to. Of course, if you don't, then don't check it out. Why would you watch it if you're not gonna? What if you wouldn't enjoy it? Don't watch it. What? I don't even know at this point. But hopefully we can find some other cool stuff in the vault, and then we will fight and take on the boss. Just kind of see exactly how this vault goes. The first. I mean, it's technically the second vault of our second 100 days, so pretty sick. So we're just gonna get a ton of loot. Who knows? This is a pretty big room, but what kind of mobs are in here? Bunch of default mobs. Ow! That guy hit me back. That was a little painful. There's people downstairs that are just self-destructing. I don't know why. But we're gonna ignore them for now, and we're just gonna keep looting all these chests up here because it's free chests. You love to see it. Well, I found the area where all those guys were coming from. It seems like there's actually quite a bit of loot down here, so don't mind if I do. I will definitely be stealing some of these gilded chest looties, and I should probably run some more vaults that are not modified after this. Because this vault had like 2 of every modifier on it, and that may have been a mistake because I still need catalyst fragments for other things. Because catalyst fragments, if you of course are still watching this and haven't seen the other videos, catalyst fragments are essentially a way to modify the gems that allow you to go into this alternate dimension known as the vault, and essentially catalysts let you dictate kind of whether you want some extra stuff and what kind of stuff that extra stuff's gonna be. Overall, it's pretty cool. Also, stuff that we're grabbing from these guys is called vault gear, and vault gear comes in a bunch of different rarities. As of right now, our entire set of vault gear is the highest rarity, which is Omega. All of our stuff's stuck at like level 50. So if we can get it up to like level 53 to 60. Also, that guy just gave us an Omega set of vault leggings. So that's pretty big. I'm not gonna lie. But by the way, another sidetrack tangent thing. But the reason why all the mobs are dying is because we have a ability that poisons the mobs around us, and then I have a skill slash like passive ability from default vault hunters. So the me poisoning everything is an add-on that I added. The thing that is ending up actually killing all the mobs is from base vault hunters, and it is called Poison Nova. And a specific fork of that known as Chain Reaction. And Chain Reaction's super strong, as you can see, because essentially when a mob is poisoned, and we kill a mob that's poisoned, spawns its own Poison Nova right where I slayed it. So we just get free crazy damage from poison all the time, and it's kind of amazing. But anywho, we're gonna keep looting because there's a bunch of loot and scoop that we gotta keep doing. So, you know, I think we'll just get ready to fight the boss after I finish looting it a little bit more. I mean, there's not much else to do in these kinds of vaults. So I'll see you guys in a second. And by a second, I mean I'm getting side tangented again because there's also doors in the vaults to let you go into specific rooms. This one is a vendor, which lets us go into a vendor room, which means we can spend our vault gold or our coins on stuff. So like we're gonna buy a empowered chaotic focus, and we've got 901 more gold, so we're gonna spend 32 on a free Omega on it. I mean free, quote unquote, but an unidentified Omega rarity magnet. And now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run around and actually complete the vault, because we just get a bunch more of the boss things, and then we're gonna fight the boss, and it's gonna go crazy. And that's just, yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Make sure to leave your guesses in the comments below how difficult the boss will be, or if you guys think we'll die to the boss, because if we die to the boss, that would suck. But just let me know, I'm curious. Well, looks like we're all the way back to the starting boss rooms. So what I think we're gonna do, we need 3 minimum runes. So we're gonna start off with 1 piece of Omega gear, another piece of Omega gear, and then we'll do the 2 mega booster packs, because there's booster packs, by the way, to make a deck of cards, and that can get pretty cool. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck those extra runes in there. And then, do we want to go even more over the top? Nah, I think for now that's pretty good. We got a bunch of stuff, I don't really want to lose it. So, now we're about to fight the boss. And now this might be a little dangerous, but thankfully we should be able to just be stupid and strafe around him, because he's kind of slow and stupid. And so we can just do this, and he can't hit us because we're just built different. And so that's exactly what we're going to do. And you know what? We got 2 enchanted golden apples for it. We completed the vault. The vault doors will open up. And we also got an extra level that we're going to put more into damage, because our attack power must become the most Omega amazingness, coolness. Because I'm just that cool, you know? Did we get a level though? 115k XP. We should get level 59. Okay. Not bad. We get a bunch of stuff for that. I'm going to deposit, of course. The enchanted golden apples will go into our tool leveling table, which lets us take our enchantments to the next level above their base normal values. Then, of course, wait, it's not there. There it is. We can then go and we can upgrade our skills. What I think I'm going to do is, because our health regen is so high, we can't actually use Treasure Seeker or Bountiful Harvest. So I'm just going to take them completely off, because our health never gets that low. And we're going to put a little bit more into a couple different things. Like Witchery is going to get maxed out. Sorcery is going to get maxed out. Intelligence is going to get maxed out. We're getting big brain with it. And then what I'm thinking I'm going to do as well is we go Frenzy. We already have max attack speed. Not consume extra damage based on your Twerker, Hunter Senses, revealing all POIs, Prime Amplification, Area of Effect while being above 80% health. Now that is big. We'll take 3 levels off Sorcery to put it into Prime Amplification, so that we get 25% Area of Effect, because that'll go kind of insane. And then I am saving all of the Omega and Epic Rarity rolls for when we hit day 150. And then we'll be doing all of these insane Omega and Epic rolls that I'm keeping in here. But until then, we're going to roll all of this vault gear as soon as we get it for everything other than that. And most of it's going to get scrapped, because I'm only keeping Omega and higher rarities. So there's also a thing called legendary modifiers, which look a little different. And I think we saw one, but we're going to kind of move past it, because we don't really want to spend too long on this stuff. But of course, most of this stuff is just going to be scrappy anyway. And then we're also saving our booster packs when we're going to go through everything. But I do think we're going to sort out our inventory, and we're going to prep another vault crystal. Just because, I mean, it's Vault Hunters. We're really just going to keep rolling crystals and doing whatever. I do think I'm going to roll these trinkets, though, just so that we see what we need, or what we get. Because that is actually one of the things we wanted, which is Kenos' necklace for extra item quantity. The issue being is we already have item rarity, so I'm contemplating, do we add an extra slot for a blue trinket and an extra slot for a red trinket? And I'm thinking we do. So I got 2 pockets, and I can put 2 trinkets in each pocket. So I got a red pocket and a blue pocket. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, I'll see you guys in a second. Well, I've decided to upgrade both of my loot belts to small backpacks, and then we upgrade them to big backpacks, because I'm running out of space, and honestly, I kind of just need big backpacks now. So we're gonna make a bunch of these beautiful handy dandy pogs. I think I made too many. It's all good because we've got plenty of echo as well. And by plenty, I mean that's actually the least value, or the gem that I have the least amount of, which is fine because it's all good. But we are now having a healthy amount of backpackery, as well as we now have 2 slots for red trinkets, 2 slots for blue trinkets, and we also from that vault got a total of 16 knowledge stars worth of knowledge essence, which is great. Knowledge essence is what we use to unlock different knowledges, and what I'm thinking that we do is next I was saving up for, I do believe, something in here. Flex Networks was the next thing I wanted to get. And then the thing after that was going to be, I think, mob spawners. So ice spawners are big. It's configured mob spawners. Kind of like if you've ever played... Ooh, or we just... You know what? Let's just unlock mechanism. You know what? Screw it. Maybe we get blinged out real quick, too. And by blinged out, I mean absolutely fairied up. Like, we are looking like an absolute princess out here now with my wand and my sword. Like, look at me. Don't I look like a queen? I'm just so dope. But anyway, we still need to repair our wand, because our wand's about to break. And our wand is currently the best wand that you can get at this stage, essentially. So we should definitely repair it, because it's a 60 durability. And then maybe we can get some other stuff as well. Of course, repairing it is simply as easy as taking a repair core and popping it on there, which is great. What I may do... I think I have some extra foci for this. In fact, it did. So the one thing that is kind of lacking for this is the implicit. So getting up to like 29 or above, actually we're running out of potential. So let's get our potential re-rolled completely. And then we can go up to, you know what, max is perfect. And then what we can do is upgrade it to our current level at level 59. Which will go kind of crazy. So we've got that. Leveled up to 59. It actually didn't change anything. So I think we just wasted one of our adaptive foci. Since it has no repairs left, what I think I'm going to do is we're going to corrupt it, and we're just going to see what happens. +1 to level of retribution. Something going to happen to me? Oh, okay. Retribution is a shield bash thing. Bash mobs with your shield dealing thorns damage. So it does nothing for us right now. But, you know, it's okay. Okay, well, it's already day 113. I got a little sidetracked. I started optimizing my deck, because it's, you know, I play Magic the Gathering. Okay, there's some optimizations that I needed to make. Like, I used the Evo cards that I had, the Evolving Evolution cards, essentially to maximize my diagonals in some interesting ways. I also maximized the surrounding stat cards for this one, and this one for these yellow item rarity cards, which was big. This one for the diagonals, which is huge as well. And overall, I would like a better deck, but the only decks that we can find that are better are actually in treasure rooms, which we're going to hopefully find. But other than that, I did want to, before running this bingo vault, I do think getting XP is more valuable than getting a ton of rare items. So, what we're going to do is we're going to change our item quantity necklace for a golden burger, which will double our vault XP, which will be absolutely massive. I'm going to save the Tenos' necklace because it's a very important trinket. We're going to save it in here. And I'm also contemplating making a extra one of each just so that I think I probably will do. Well, now that that's been taken care of, we now have our extra set of trinkets in here. These are all been crafted by me. So they have less uses, but overall they'll be pretty darn useful. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our beautiful panda pet. They're going to go onto our head, and mobs in this vault are out of their way. It's a temporal modifier, so it's only like temporary, but overall it also adds wooden, which is big, just as a passive benefit. I did, in between episodes though, we did make a spirit extractor, so just in case we do die, we can get our stuff back. it'll only cost me 273 gold. So only about half of our current goal, or a third of our current goal. So it's not too bad. Although before we go in, I did get bounties as well. And we also can check our shops at the black market. So what about our first reroll? I'll take a Vault Platinum. And second reroll, I'll take a burger, and you know what? This is a fairly good augment, and we can also get capstones or whatever. We'll leave the capstone in there for now. Augments are gonna go over. Augments go somewhere. I know I had a place for them to go, but I don't remember exactly where. Essentially, augments are something that you put on a crystal to give it a particular theme that you want to make it look real cool, and honestly, it's quite helpful in certain situations for getting certain mobs and other stuff too. But the main reason why we want this one particular is because we're preparing a mine room vault, and this one we need the perk of more echo gems. That's actually incredibly huge for any vault, but especially if we're making a mine room, because we want a ton of echo, because we actually need a ton of echo if we want to be making any of the rarer types of inscriptions. So yeah. We also, in between a little time, I made a vial, I made an animal pen, I made an alchemy table, I made a soul diffuser, spirit extractor, the trinket forge. It's most of those things. We still need to select that we know how to make vault rocks, which is cool. Wardens and plunderers vault rocks are both things we can make. I think I should just make them right now. Okay, we'll just make one of you, and then we'll casually make one of you, both of which are not too difficult. One of them come with afterlife, preventing your items from getting lost when you die. The other one makes the vault not give any experience, but it increases the loot and ore generation. The issue with that is that you can't modify the crystal after you craft it with those, so we're likely never going to actually use those, unfortunately. What I do think that we want to do, though, is claim you guys, because we get some handy-dandy little vault diamonds for that. Vault diamonds, of course, quite nice. And I guess we'll just run into this bingo vault. Let's see what our bingo will entail. Okay, honestly not a bad bingo. Rapidly loot gilded chests, multi-kills, kill assassins, rapidly kill assassins, rapidly loot coins, rapidly kill dwellers, loot coins, open vendors, flawlessly loot wooden chests, flawlessly kill tanks, silently loot living chests. Honestly, the only thing that might be difficult is rapidly kill guardians, because we might not find a place where guardians will spawn. Honestly, this should be an easy vault. Well, that's one of them done. That was incredibly simple and easy. And we can even get some beautiful catalyst fragments from mining these chests. And we can get the flawlessly loot wooden achieved. And then there's even a treasure room over here, so we can get our very first treasure room, which is going to take one of our treasure keys, which is great. It just cost me an arm and a leg. For that, we have the option of one of these different vault equipments. We're going to take the shield because we're never going to use any of them, and now we will mine the treasure sand, and hopefully, if we get real lucky, there's a chance that we can get something very special from the treasure sand that we really want, and that is called a treasure deck. And it's a deck that is incredibly helpful to us, and that's what we want to get. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get it, so I'm just going to keep looking. That's actually another treasure room, so we'll grab that real soon. And I don't know how that didn't give me the multi-kill, but we're going to try and not take any damage and just fight off these tanks. Fight off the dwellers. Let's just not take any damage if we can help it, because that is going to massively help us when it comes to getting all of this completed. Perfect. Flawlessly kill tanks, kill champion. Yeah, we got a bunch of assassin kills as well. It's just huge when you get a ton of these things real simple like that. We also need to get something from mining a pylon. Hopefully we get it. I don't think we did. You know, it's all good. Maybe we can get it from mining it again, because that's not how that works. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. It said no. I'm going to respect its wishes. And we're instead going to come over here, and what is the other? Is there another flawlessly do one? No, we finished the flawlessly ones. We just need to loot like living chests silently, but That's not too big of a deal. Should probably just grab these wooden chests and we will loot up. Okay, and that's gonna be a scally. I guess I can just click with my treasure key ring. That works too. You know, I thought I had to pull out the key, but I guess not. So maybe I'll just keep the key ring there. We could potentially get a pretty good wand from that guy, but again, what we're really after is that little handy dandy thing known as the treasure deck, and we didn't get it. That is a bummer. I mean, we got, what, 7 more chances, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? It should be fine. Plus, we've got plenty of opportunities to get a bunch of other stuff as well throughout this vault. This is gonna be a, I mean, 20 more minutes of vault, running around, you know, having a good time. Thankfully, this vault is incredibly good for us, because we're just going to keep getting an insane amount of catalyst fragments and everything else from here, and so that's exactly what I'm just going to keep doing. No reason not to. I think actually with this POI right down here, we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there an 8th somewhere? We can get 7 out of the 8 for looting living chests, which is, you know, not bad. Well, I think that's another treasure door that we can actually open, so let's open this guy up and let's see what's inside. We got a axe, a boots, or a common wand. We'll take the boots. Please give me, I'm looking on the left side, or the right side, for that indicator that we get a treasure, and we did not, unfortunately. It would be beautiful if we did, but however, it seems as though we have not gotten the treasure deck that we so seek. But we shall keep looking, yes. Okay, well, we just finished that vault. That vault was absolutely insane. What I ended up doing is I went into one additional treasure room. I kind of was just running around, seeing what I could find, trying to get the tasks accomplished. And ultimately, they weren't super bad. I couldn't find a special room for guardians, and I couldn't get enough dwellers to spawn for me to get dwellers, but we ended up getting 200,000 XP. Because, of course, it's completely doubled, so that's pretty big. And ultimately, that's going to put us up to level 61, which is quite nice. And our relic pet dude ended up leveling up. So what we can do is we could add a relic to them. What I'm thinking is, since we're preparing for a super crazy plentiful mine room vault, we're going to prep with a plentiful relic on there. And we're just going to see how that goes. That's going to be cool. And hopefully it'll level up again. We're going to let him rest a little bit. 32 minutes left on the rest. Overall, not terrible. We're also going to level up Prime Amplification once and Sorcery once as well. And we have an expertise point, which of course we're going to put into Marketer, I think. I think Marketer's still the way to go. Or not consume crafting potential. Divine, chance to not consume a trinket. I still think Marketer's definitely the way to go. And what we're gonna do is the special things are still gonna go into here, but everything else we're gonna roll real quick, which will be a little crazy because there's a lot of stuff for us to roll, even when it's not the epic and omega stuff. So let's start off with this set. Looks like we got 1 omega, which we're not going to look at or try and change any of these yet. We're saving them, of course, for day 150, when we'll be going through all of them until we get the very, very best that we possibly can. Getting any more omegas? Fortunately not. Additionally, if we get any epic pluses or epics that have a modifier called living, which means that when we finish a vault, it will level up with us, that is also something that I will take in addition to the super great, super special stuff. So let's roll you guys, and it doesn't look like we got anything special, unfortunately, so now we're just gonna have to wait for everything to scrap up. Well, I'm gonna run one more bingo vault for some more catalysts, and then we should be ready to run that beautiful handy dandy vault for ores. It should be a little interesting. I don't fully know exactly what I'm gonna do or what exactly we're doing here, but we're just gonna kind of chill. Can I just infinitely hit that, or does it only... Okay. Why is he invulnerable? Is it because I need to kill his children? It was, okay. Well, that was not too difficult. Yeah, dude, you just can't touch this. I don't know what to tell you. You couldn't touch this. Anyway, I'm essentially just gonna run this vault. We're gonna get as many catalyst fragments as we possibly can, and then we will be preparing. I might run one additional vault after this. Probably not gonna show most of it. Probably just gonna show the loot after the couple vaults combined, and we'll just figure it out from there. But we'll definitely be running that beautiful vault next, so make sure to stay tuned for that. That will be quite cool. So, is there any rapidly mine ores? Flawlessly mine ores. So, we should just go nice and slow, nice and flawless. We mine all the ores and we get everything. Well, that vault was a little bit of a travesty because we were not able to nearly get close to completing it, which is really unfortunate. I couldn't find tanks, I couldn't find an Omega room, I couldn't find pylons, I couldn't find enough ornate chests to loot silently without having mobs coming after me. Still 200k XP though, which is pretty nuts. But, you know, honestly, we can do better. I know we can. And I think we might have enough, but I'm gonna check, and I might run one more just to be safe. Okay, well, it is already day 128, because that took me a lot longer than I thought getting this prepped, but essentially, we have a grand total of 15 plentiful modifiers to put on this crystal. All these guys are gonna get plopped onto here. 15 plentiful. Then we are going to, of course, put on the augment to make it the correct crystal, the void factory. Then put on the mine room. And now what I'm contemplating is whether or not I should add extended to it, because I don't actually know the extent of what curse does, but I should probably give it a check first. Okay, so I just checked it out, and according to my research, for each level of curse, you end up with 2.5 minutes less time. So we're not going to use any of those guys because we don't need any time less. And we're going to run a vault, ton of ores, and just see how it goes. You guys can probably hear how dehydrated my throat is and how scratchy it is. So I'm going to prepare I'm going to repair our pickaxe, and then we're going to get ready to go in with an anvil and with some repair cores so that we can get as much as we can from this. But ultimately, I need some water first, so I'll be right back. Well, I kind of gave up and said screw it, so I made my pickaxe unbreakable so that I wouldn't have to worry about it, and we're just gonna run and get as many ores as we can from the beautiful, handy dandy, that's not good. We just lost a minute of vault time to that because I accidentally touched the void liquid, which is great because that's so helpful. But essentially, we have 24 minutes to mine as many vault ores as we possibly can and then get out of the vault. So it's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get as many as we can. Of course, there should be more void ores here as well, and there's quite a few of the player gems that we're also trying to target, so we're just gonna go, we're gonna see how many we can get, and at the end of the vault, we will see just the exact number of how many we ended up getting, and I think it's gonna be kind of insane because this is already kind of stupidly insane, but we're just gonna see exactly how many vault ores we can get in as short a time as possible, because this is kind of nuts. Okay, well, I really want to stay, but we only have 2 minutes left, so I'd rather get out of here nice and quick without touching any of the black liquid, because that black liquid will reduce the time, and then we might end up just absolutely getting deleted, but we should be good. 560,000 XP. 2,318 ores. Honestly, with that, you guys have to subscribe or become a YouTube member. It just needs to happen. 1,254 benitite, 458 painite, 204 alexandrite, 101 pizzanite, black opal, 42 pizzanite, 39 tubium, 36 escalium, 36 upaline, 30 Ashium, 30 Sparkletine, 28 Balmagnite, 27 Xenium, 26 Gorgonite, and a total of 7 Echo. Which gets us all the way up to level 66. We got another level up, which means we get an extra particle trail, and we also get to look at how many gems we got. It looks like we got an insane amount of gems, so I'm gonna get these guys into our system, and I think we're gonna make some pogs. Okay, well, what I think we're gonna do now that we've got all that stuff sorted is we're gonna make 1 stack of normal pogs, then we're going to make some omega pogs. So we need 9 of each of the clusters, so we get 9 of the Ashium clusters, 9 of the Pizzanite clusters, 9 Xenium clusters. We need 9 of every single cluster. Then we can combine them into an Omega Pog, which is going to be absurd. Okay, well I decided that we're going to be a little bit more insane, and we're going to make 2 of each. So that we can make 2 Omega Pogs, and that way we can be double the Omega Pogness. I don't even know what we're going to use the Omega Pogs for. I don't know if there's anything we can use them for yet, but it'd be cool to have them. And so that's exactly what we're going to do. Use as a crafting ingredient for endgame creations. Cool. Because now we have 2 of them. What do I use it for? I use it for the digital miner, pattern coding template, a pattern grid, or a neuralizer. Or I can use it to re-roll artifacts. I think we'll save it for re-rolling artifacts. Do I have any extra artifacts in here? Make a pog block? That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we make a castle out of pog in the future, or like, I don't know, day 500 or something. But I do think right now, I'm probably just gonna run another vault or 2, and then we'll just, then it'll be day 150, and then we'll just roll all the crazy vault gear and set up our insane new vault gear setup, because it'll be stupid. Well, let's get into it, and then let's see what happens next. Let's see what kind of rune boss we'll get, and then we'll fight them. Because exactly, perfection. It's a spider. Ugh. I gotta make sure to kill it for my girlfriend. Yo, it's so low. Come on, there we go, we got it. And that's vault complete. That was a lot of stuff on that guy as well. So we should get a ton of booster packs for that, which is great. And then on top of that, let's see how much XP we got. I'm still using both burgers, by the way. So we're just getting like 4 times the XP, which is huge. But it does mean that we're also skipping out on a couple things, but not anything insane. So just some loot that we're missing out on, but it's nothing crazy. It's just mostly the stuff that we wouldn't really miss anyway. I'm gonna deposit that stuff, and then we'll roll all these pieces of vault gear that we're not really gonna use because they're not good enough for me to save them, which is super lame, but we're only saving epic and above for day 150, and then we'll roll it. We're already at day 139, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably run 1 more vault, and then we'll just wait around until day 150, and we'll see how it goes, because as of right now, we got a lot. Ooh, we got paladin leggings, cool. We'll add that to pile, and now we can just kind of chill and wait around, I guess. I think I'm gonna put more into stone skin, because there's not much else to really level up at this point. And we can get our pyretic foci in here. We can get our inscriptions, because we got 2 omega inscriptions, which is amazing. We also got a bunch of other stuff too. Catalyst fragments, we got a bunch of key pieces as well, which is great, and of course inscriptions as well, which is even better. Let's get to day 150. Now it's day 150. Holy, that was honestly very short. But now it's time to roll all of the stuff that we have. I think we're going to start off with the vault trinkets, which I'm going to roll all at once. Looks like we discovered healing salve, Valara's petal, giant's heart. And looks like everything else is pretty normal, so all this stuff is going to get scrapped because we don't need any of it. Now I think we'll go through the mod boxes. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the cards for last, because the cards can end up being pretty strong, and we also still need a new deck to be able to actually utilize them properly, so it's still a whole thing. Overall, we're not doing too bad. We got a bunch of discs from that, which is huge. We also got Emerald Furnace, we got some energy upgrades, advanced energy cubes, speed upgrades, just some base stuff that's going to help us out a lot once I chuck it into the system. But we also have more stuff to do since it's day 150, and that is going to be cycling through our trades. So nothing crazy. We can get 2 more booster packs, which is great. Another booster pack. We're mostly just going to go for booster packs and then random unknown items because we can. So essentially everything that I can, I'm just gonna buy a random item for. So it won't let me shift click them, which is a little weird. We're just gonna keep grabbing items until we're out of soul shards. That's what they're called. Well, I mean, it looks like we got some stuff that's gonna get added to our new card collection we're starting to amass. More stuff that we're gonna roll. Unfortunately, none of it is going to be worth keeping. Some burgers to eat, and maybe we can get to level 69. Nice, you love to see it. And max out stone skin, perfection. Then what we can do, knowledge star, 2 more mod boxes. We got another storage disc, which is, and we got some other stuff too, but honestly not anything too crazy. What I am thinking that we're gonna do now though is we're gonna roll the epics, starting with the stuff that I'm probably not gonna use. So mostly just the focuses, the axes, and the shields. And did we get anything special? We got 1 with a living modifier, but again, I'm not going to use it because it's not a wand. And we're going for kind of a magey build. So now let's start by rolling the wands. Did we get anything crazy? Nope, unfortunate. Still going to get scrapped. What about the idols? Anything crazy? I am keeping epic and above idols, although I don't think we're gonna keep epic and above idols anymore. We don't really need them. Now let's do magnets. We've got a lot of magnets, so maybe we get something good. Maybe nope. Never mind. Apparently we just get nothing good. Because of course, why would you get anything good? Also, I have a random common that we're gonna throw in there. Anything good? Nope. Of course not. And what about you guys now with the pantaloons? Can't be going into a vault without pants on, so none of those pants apparently, because none of them want to be giving me anything omega or anything living, because we want living epic tier, and unfortunately we keep not getting it. But maybe the swords will redeem us. Come on, give me something crazy. And it looks like unfortunately we did not get that, which is a bummer, because that would have been great. Now I'll roll the omega stuff that we're probably not going to use, so let's just roll this all at once. And shield, meh, none of them are great. And now what we'll do is we will actually just consolidate and we will roll the wand. Probably get a new transmog, probably get a cool one like the star wand or the druid wand, whatever would be super dope. Fortunately, not gonna get either. We just get this one, which is kind of sucky, especially since it got the wrong settings, like setup of stuff. So it's gonna get scrapped too, because our current one's better. What about the swords though? Can we get a really good omega sword? Our current one, level 50, not bad, not bad. But there's a lot better that could happen. So, like that, when you get 64, although getting 49% of attack damage delta sweeping hit is a little bit crazy. 41, still pretty big, plus we get all the other things, so I do think that one might be a keeper, but we do have this one, and we did get something very special called the Pyretic, which means that we can make it omega, and it's already living. We could also do that with the chest plate. So I think we're gonna save those, and I think we're gonna have to decide which one we want to do. But we're gonna save this sword just in case we want to upgrade the chest plate. You know, these other two, they're gonna get scrapped. And now let's roll the magnets. I'm still gonna roll them one by one. I want to see what kind of cool magnet we'll end up getting, because I mean, there's just so many different options. It's so cool. This mod pack has so many different things. Unfortunately, though, it looks like, I mean, they're not super great, really. Like, level 61, level 61, level 61, not great. Like, I'll just be completely honest. I mean, that's okay. It's not amazing, though. There's just better things that we could get. Like, maybe, ideally, we use something like the base of this one, or this one. But I think out of all of them, this one's the best. Because we got the max reach roll, and then the 3 suffixes. Because we need 3 suffixes if we want to try and surpass our current one. Even though our current one is kind of absurd and almost impossible to surpass. But we're gonna save that for now, and we're gonna have to roll these leggings, and then compare them to the other leggings that we have in here. Because that means that we've got a total of 5 sets of leggings to compare. So level 54, 54, 66, 55. So likely this is definitely going to be the winner. And by likely I mean 100% that one's the winner, because it would be absurd if it wasn't, and everything else we'll just scrap because we don't really need it. Now, we do need a helmet. We need a better helmet. Our helmet's level 52. Honestly, our whole armor needs to be replaced, but if we get really unlucky, it's going to be really sucky. So, level 57 versus 59, 14, 16, 14, 16. None of these are going to be super great compared to our current one, so we may have to go with this one and just upgrade it, because these chest plates kind of suck. What about the helmet, though? It's level 57. See, we just need newer gear, which maybe I just make some level 69 gear, because, I mean, it's nice. Come on now. Why would we not? It's level 69. Boots, 54 and 55. Okay. Honestly, both of them, since they're lower level, not really useful. I do think, though, that I'm starting to really like the idea of upgrading the chest plate, or potentially getting a good chest plate from crafting it myself. So let's do this until we get an Omega. Actually, we should probably max it out first. There we go, and now it's time to start getting, we need, what do we not have? We don't have a new set of boots, and we don't really have a good chest plate. We also don't have any helmet, so very nice little sleep. Now it's time to actually craft them. So we're, of course, Grandmaster Proficiency. So the rarity pool is Rare Plus. We have 300 chances, which is 100 pieces of Vault Gear, pretty much. I'm just gonna roll until we get an Omega. If we don't, I might be sad, but we've got a bunch more Vault Alloy we can make. So, I mean, let's just hope we get a good Omega. Or at least a good Epic. Well, we got a Omega. It's not bad. We can re-roll stuff to get the item rarity, item quantity that we need, plus the resistance. So, honestly, I'll definitely take it. That's kind of a huge roll. Now we just gotta wait for other stuff to scrap down. We'll get a little more stuff, but we still need boots. So, I'll just roll until we get an Omega boots. Holy, that took way too long, and I almost ran out of Vault Alloy. Thankfully, I was able to make, like, 300 more, and I almost ran out of all of that. But thankfully, and now what we'll be able to do is, first off, improve rarity, and then what we'll be able to do is re-roll this guy until it gets exactly what we want, and then we can upgrade the stuff to up the wazoo. We're also going to upgrade all of our pieces of gear that we have right here, and hopefully we can get another of those Pyretic Foci in the future, so that we can upgrade the sword as well. Holy moly, that took way too long. It's already day 164. Holy. Well, we've got our new set of gear. We got pretty much max rolls on everything thanks to the empowered chaotic foci, which just increase our stuff. Everything's been enchanted up, and now all we have left to go through are, of course, the booster packs, which we're going to be optimizing our deck as much as we can and saving only the cards that we really want, which are, for the most part, going to be the blue wild or the blue red green blue It says blue wild card, but neither of them have blue in them. What? You know what? Okay. Anyway, essentially, we're just gonna go for whatever we really can. Blue, yellow, green, red, yellow, green. I don't think we have a ton of things that include red other than that one. But we also ultimately don't want a ton of wild cards. We want a ton of cards that will actually be used, so it's gotta go right here. That one will go right there. Just separating everything properly so that we keep everything where it needs to be, and so everything's not super confusing. But we still have even more packs to go through. We have so many packs, like not even including the megas. So we've got what, 9 mega booster packs to go through, but resource packs are like whatever. These are arcane booster pack. Okay. None of this stuff's super good. Stat booster pack. Come on, give me something good. Of course not. Of course not. And of course not. And what about you? Wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. Nothing great. And what about the Evos? Nothing great. Okay, item rarity card. Not the best though, because it involves having adjacent cards, which are tough to do. At least we can use most of these other ones for upgrade materials for our other cards, so that's always super helpful. And we got cards that can become the fodder for our new cards, which is great. Most of this stuff is pretty useless unless we get something insanely good, which I am checking for, but none of them were there. So unfortunately, we're just gonna scrap all those guys. Now, move on to the mega packs. Mega mixed. Item rarity, okay. Mega mixed. Cooldown reduction, kind of bad. It's all good though. Now for the mega stat boosters. And nothing. Okay, what about you? Nothing. And what about you? We got a foil. You know what? I'll take a foil yellow. Not terrible. I mean, the foil cards are cool looking. I'll definitely say that. I don't know if there's like a bonus for using a certain amount of foil cards. There probably are specific things that need it, but they're between 2 and 5 stat cards. There's going to be way more than that all the time. At most 1 diagonal card? Okay, maybe that works in a certain build. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do anything with it, so we're just going to get rid of it because I don't want to have to worry about it. Mega Evolution Booster Pack. And absolutely nothing. What about you? Absolutely nothing. And what about you? Absolutely nothing. Okay, well, you know what? At least it's a bunch of fodder for our other cards. Because as of right now, we have 23, which is enough to upgrade 1 or 2 level 1 cards, which is not bad. Although I kind of do think upgrading the evolved cards is better, or the evolution cards, but I do think getting just the base upgrades, because it doubles from that, so I think it's just crazy value if we do that, you know? Do you think that having a bigger deck might help a lot more? So we should try and get into more of the dungeon, or the treasure rooms. Maybe we do that. But I do know that I need to prep a new crystal, and we gotta get some other stuff taken care of, and then we'll be able to run another vault with our new gear, with our new stuff, and it might be kind of insane, because what I'm gonna do is we're gonna plop on our Tenos necklace and our picture of a lucky goose. We're gonna take off the burgers, because we don't need a ton of XP, right now at least, and we're just gonna go to town with getting a ton of stuff, and you know what? It's gonna be hilarious. So they stack because the golden burger's stacked. So that means I can stack the pictures of the lucky. Wait a second. Okay, so we're about to do a vault run, and this one is going to be an interesting vault because this is a custom crystal that I made with 2 blacksmith rooms and 10x ornate. And the reason for that is I just want to see how many ornates we can get in 2 blacksmith rooms with essentially more than double the normal amount of ornate chests, because I think that's absurd. And so that's exactly what we're gonna do, and we're gonna see how much vault gear we can get from this and what we're gonna roll. So let's just get it. Okay, well, we got the last floor down here for this first room. This has already taken quite a bit of time, to be perfectly honest. and I want to show you guys something. So, this was our starting backpack, and this is our other backpack. So I'm starting to realize that if we're gonna run another one of these with a ton of vault gear potentially, we're gonna need to, you know, bring some more storage. So I think we're gonna need to make another backpack, but that also means that I'm gonna have to decide what stays behind, which is likely going to be most of the scrappy vault gear, although potentially, oh, there's a dude, hello, bye. And potentially, since there's a ton of scrappy gear, what I might do is I might just roll it, we'll see what we get, and then we'll just leave it if it's not good. And that's exactly what I think I'm gonna have to do. So, this is gonna take a little bit, because I have to roll them individually, because we don't have a identification stand right here. So this is gonna take a little bit, but overall I think it'll definitely be worth it, so that we don't have to waste time on holding on to, we got an Omega. That's, you know what? That's why you roll your scrappies, because you never know. You just never know when you're gonna hit that Omega. That's actually kind of insane though. We just hit an Omega on our first like little go around. That's actually nuts. You know, fair enough. It just happens sometimes, but now we gotta roll everything else, and this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take me like 8 years, I swear. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I think I cleared up enough space that we should be fine to go to the next room, which thankfully is just immediately next to it, which is great. And then if we need to get rid of anything else, we'll just get rid of it. And then at the end, we'll see just how much we ended up getting from this. Of course, I'm mostly just going to leave the scrappies at this point, because I don't think they're super worth it. If you have extra space at the end, I'll definitely come back and grab them, because free vault gear is free vault gear. I will say, vault gear is vault gear. Holy, my brain forgot how to, like, speak. I was recording, and I just, like, zoned out, just looting chests. I'm just so mesmerized by it. Like, it's actually so soothing, but I didn't know where I was. I just, like, stopped talking for, like, a full, like, what, 3 minutes, 5 minutes? I don't even know how much time's left. There's 14 minutes left on the clock. How long was that? I don't even, it's like time, I just time skipped to right now when I'm talking, and I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna have to cut that out, because that was so weird. But, you know, at least we're getting an insane amount of vault gear, so I'll definitely take it. Is this full again? That's completely full. Now about you, you're pretty full. Well, I think we're gonna completely fill up again, so about time I start looking at the scrappies again. Get rid of all you guys. Get rid of all you guys. Perfecto. There we go. I'm not gonna roll them because that would take more time, and I don't want to do that because we don't need to. Well, I think that's the entire room looted, but now there's a champion dude coming over who's giving me even more vault gear. So now all we gotta do is get out. We've got 10 minutes. What I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna run over here, we're gonna light the braziers, and we're just gonna run out because no reason not to. And then we'll see just how many what are ornate chests? How am I forgetting how to speak? What happened to me? But it's essentially we're gonna just figure out how many ornate chests we got, and see how much vault gear we end up having, how much good vault gear, because most of the stuff probably is, you know, not too great. And, you know, we're just gonna see. So let's get out of here. By the way, I know I probably already said this in the video, but make sure to like and subscribe. It really helps out the channel, and it would mean the world to me, because I'm trying to hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year, and, you know, I think that'd be pretty sick. We're well on our way. We're almost to 9K, and I think we can do it. So just smack the button and do the thing. And holy poison, I have just committed a war crime. I think that is against several of the very specific laws that were placed upon us during a specific convention. But anyway, we're gonna just grab you and let's get out, because I don't want to have to deal with any of this. So we're just gonna put down some soot and skedaddle, because I want to see exactly what we got. And we actually completed the vault, which is big, because 87,000 XP, not an insane amount of XP, but a good amount, a healthy amount. And now it's time to roll the vault gear. So we've got essentially 2 full backpacks, big backpacks full of vault gear. We're just gonna see if we get anything good. Looks like we got 2 omegas in the first little batch, which is nuts. So as of right now, we're at 3 omegas for that vault just so far. What about you? No omegas, you know, that's fine. We got real lucky, so I'm not expecting... 3 out of everything we got is pretty good odds. 4th? Okay, well, we're at 4 now, which is absurd, because potentially these could be better. They're not, though. They're not better than our current stuff, but they could have been. And we got another omega. Okay, apparently scrappies are the way to go, as opposed to rolling a ton of rare plus stuff. Like, common stuff is really good for some reason. I don't even know. I just know that if we had gotten an extra big backpack, we would have been able to bring home essentially 3 full backpacks worth of vault gear, which would have been an insane amount of vault scrap for making even more vault gear. So that would have been really cool. But instead, now we're just stuck with this, which is fine. Not the biggest deal, but it is a little bit obnoxious. Anyway, let's get you guys all put away, and then we can finish scrapping everything. Okay, well, while that's scrapping, I'm going to roll the rest of the vault gear from that first backpack, which it looks like we didn't get anything else special, which is fine, because it's mostly axes. But overall, 5 pieces of omega gear so far, and we have an additional big backpack full of vault gear. So let's see if we get lucky again. We got some epics, no omegas though. Honestly, that's fine with me. We're getting real lucky at the beginning. If we're getting unlucky at the end, who really cares, because we're going out ahead. I'm just happy that we got some stuff that we needed. Okay, and now we'll roll another set. And it looks like we got another omega, so a total of 6 omegas so far. Thought that was a epic living, but apparently it's just an epic and a living right next to each other, which is fine. Also, sorry about yawning. I don't know why. I'm super sleepy. Like, I finished my workout before this. By the way, videos coming soon-ish. I'm trying to work on editing them together. For, like, the second channel on... I'm doing a stupid diet that's real fun, so stay tuned for that. It'll be really interesting to see your guys' reaction to that. But overall, you know, let's just get the rest of the vault gear rolled up, and then we'll see if there's anything else special. Nope. Okay. You know, nothing else. That's fine with me. Anything crazy among you guys? Okay. What about you? Not really. Okay. What about you? Not really. Okay. What about... Not really. Okay. What about you? Not really. Okay. What about you? That legendary armor is insane. I just wish it was with anything else, because that is so unfortunate. You know, all those omegas, kind of garbage. We're just gonna toss them. And I think this next vault, I'm gonna run... wait, do I have the Soul Shard Trinket unlocked? The real question. It's Idona's Pendant, correct? We can craft one and find out. Yeah, soul quantity. Because we have 40%, 40%, 40%, 40%, 40%, 40%. So, altogether, that's 6 40%. Wait, do I have any on the magnet? I do, 30%. So, what's the math on that? 6 40%, that's 240. So, essentially 270% soul quantity base. So then that'll double it. And we can have that. So, Idona's Pendant coupled with Burgur. I like this. I like this plan. I like this plan. This plan is very good. And now we just gotta set up a Vault Crystal for that, so I probably should run some more Vaults for Catalyst Fragments, because we're out of them again. Yay! Holy, that's a lot of XP from that vault. You know what? That's big. Our Panda dude leveled up. Cool. He gets another relic at the next level, but we also got an extra thing. Also, we have, what 20% regen when killing a mob. It lasts for duration. Extra knockback resistance. Do we need that much mana? I'm not really spending mana. Maybe we just go, no, because that's more mana regen. Why would I do that? We also don't need last stand because we don't ever get that low. Increases your minimum damage percentage using lightning abilities. Stun mobs hit by lightning abilities. Stun. How is it? Explosive. A nova of your level around the killed mob. That's for stunning. Do I have stun? I have shocking hit. I don't know exactly what the difference is, but that's lucky hits. Javelins. I'm not using javelins though. Is there something that like I can actually use? I mean, what other things are in here? We could start getting dash to go even faster. We could do ball lightning, summon a ball. We could spec into javelin, but I don't really want to do that. Ice bolt, flat damage and chilling mobs. Load, smite mana per second. Wait. So we can just have this always active, and it'll just spam lightning the things? What? Is that how that works? Am I reading this right? Our battle cry and power rampage, 12 mana per second for doubling damage at level. Power, movement speed, regeneration totem. Stun mobs and getting hit. Smite. Storm Arrow is the only ultimate, but I don't really know. I don't really think any of these things are super useful. Perfectly honest. We haven't defeated the Herald yet. We haven't unlocked prestige powers because we need to hit level 100 for that. Hunter's Instinct, we don't need that. Movement speed, killing mobs, don't need that. Frenzy, don't need that. Depleted, don't need that. Berserking, don't need that. You know what? Screw it. We'll go 2 levels in Arcana. You know what? We'll go 3. And then we'll just start spamming my bolts as soon as we get all of our mana back. Because I don't even know. I don't know. But we also have a expertise we can spend, which is great. Also, how many soul shards did I get from that vault? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, that wasn't the one we were doing for soul shards. That was the one we were doing for catalyst fragments. That's right. So then we can get soul shards. Well, apparently in that vault we got an artifact and a mega evolution booster pack and some omega and epic plus stuff. So I guess I'm gonna save that for day 200 so we can do something special. You know, just like we're gonna save the soul shards. But first, I do think we should empty out our current soul shards. We got 79,000. So we're going to just empty all that out. We're going to see what we can end up getting for that. We got some interesting companion relics as well. We did get a double deck, which unfortunately is not as good as one would hope. It is actually smaller than the large deck, which sucks, because we really want the treasure deck. I think the treasure deck is definitely the best one by far. So we're gonna have to get into some more treasure rooms, probably just farm up a bunch of gilded chests. Probably should do that soon. And honestly, I don't know exactly what else, but we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna keep on going. And I did, however, put 2 Idona's pendants on, because I think with that our where is it? Soul quantity 1062%. And that might break the game, but it'll at least be funny. Anyway, let's get rid of all these soul shards so we can just okay, I'll take a burger, I'll take another burger, I'll take none of that, none of that, none of that. I'll take a booster pack, I'll take a pog and a resilient focus, sure, and then we can just I guess shift click everything else. There's nothing else, and then there's 1,000 soul shards left, which is fine. We'll just deal with that later. What are you? 16 size? You're too fat. Anyway, let's get knowledge star going. Let's do that there. Then we can chuck you in there. And honestly, most of the stuff can just get chucked into here. Other than these 2 will get searched, and then that. Booster pack will go in there, and the focus will go over here where it belongs. Then we will eat you guys, eat you. And now we'll check out the crystal, because it is a 14x soul boost, 5x extended, 19x challenge stack, which was the most optimal way that I could make a vault crystal, but I'm contemplating adding more soul boost just to add more to the challenge stack. Although I don't know exactly why or how I would optimally do that best. Okay, well, I kind of said screw it and I did it, so now we've got a 16x soul boost vault, and we're gonna see just how many soul shards we can get. First, I should probably back up my world, and back up complete, perfect, and now we can go into the vault with no regrets. Hopefully this doesn't break it. No, I'm resting and cannot help you. Well, that sucks. Why would you do this? 20 minutes to get as many soul shards as possible. Let's see what we can do. Let's get it. Okay, let's see just how many mobs spawn. Okay, that is an insane amount of mobs. And from you guys, we'll get you guys, which is not bad. What about you? Of course, they spawn with that, which sucks. Can we get more of you guys? Perfection. Perfection. And, you know, I'm seeing big numbers. I'm a big fan of the big numbers. Also, I gotta take out that guy first so I can actually hit the other ones. But overall, I think we get it. We're getting a healthy amount of soul shards. I don't know about you guys, but from the bottom right hand side, I think we're getting a healthy amount. You know, I mean, it's staying at 9,999, so it's clearly over 9,000. And it goes up quite rapidly whenever we get into a new POI. So that one POI was 8,000 soul shards. Leave your guesses in the comments below how many soul shards you think we're gonna end up getting by the end of this, because I don't actually know. I'm probably not gonna do a whole ton of looting. I'm just gonna run around, get as many mobs as we can, and then we'll see what happens. But holy, this is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the stupidest thing that I've ever done, because this could break everything. So that's why we backed up, and it's all good. It's just absurd though. It looks so stupid seeing, you know, 10,000 mobs just trying to come at me and just immediately explode. I don't know what's happening to them. They're just poison exploding with everything, and they're disappearing. And you know what? We'll definitely take it. This is an absolutely insane vault, by the way. I don't have the proper words to describe how stupid it is to walk up to a POI, have hundreds of mobs spawn, immediately just explode with poison, and then proceed to collect all of the spoils of war from their corpses for free. Like, this build, I may have to do Vault Hunters Plus, or like switch up builds for this playthrough, because this is life on just such easy mode. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, we're heading back to the main, like to the entrance, because, I mean, we're halfway in, so I figured let's just turn around and we can work our way back, you know? Should work out just fine, but I still want to hear you guys' guesses for the soul shards, because honestly, I've not looked at my soul pouch. I'm expecting it to be, as of right now, based on how many mobs I've slain, minimum 200, 300,000, like a bare minimum. I kind of want to check it, but I don't think that'd be really fair to you guys. So for right now, until we get back to the starting room, we're just gonna see how many we can get. And, you know, if you guys are closer than I am, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something, I guess, maybe. Leaving a little bit early, just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna guess 400,000 soul shards. Let's see. Whoa, 600k. Okay, maybe in the future we do that again, and that's kind of nuts. Holy, okay. Well, that's a lot of soul shards. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we'll run. Okay, we've run a mine vault. We've run a gilded or an ornate vault. We have yet to run a. We've yet to run a coin room. We still only have 700 gold. We could go vendors. We go paintings for just different kinds of chests. You know what? I'm thinking with what we've got here, we go coins with the cove room. I think that's the play. I think that's what we're gonna do. We just go coins with the cove room because I've got coin piles, and we'll just make a coin pile, an epic coin vault. I'm definitely gonna need to run an extra vault to get enough catalyst for it though, but it should be fine. It'll be cool. Yeah, totally. We got this. Okay, well, day 187, let's get going. We can max out sorcery, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna craft up our vault crystal, 14x wealthy, 2 cove rooms, and we're gonna see how many coin piles we can get. Starting with 88 vault platinum, let's see just how many we get. And I mean, it'll tell us how many coins we get, but I'm very much looking forward to it. It looks like our first one is pretty far away, but it should be fine. Well, on our way, we passed an X marks the spot room. Not bad at all, but now it's time to actually be acquiring all of these coins. So, it's going to take me a little bit, but we're essentially just going to go and we're going to grab all the coins we possibly can from here and just see exactly what it means to be a fully coined up coin room. I don't know exactly. I just know that I need coins. I don't know what else we're really going to do or how many coins we're going to get, but if I had to guess, I'm going to guess that we get about 60 vault platinum from the total of both of these rooms. I might be overstepping by a lot, but I just don't know. So we're gonna see what we get. If it's something crazy, something really bad, you know what? It's all good. We're just chilling, having a good time, playing a video game. So, you know, I'm happy. Well, that was actually relatively quick, but I couldn't find any more of anything down there, so I guess we'll just move on to the next one. I think it's, yeah, 2 rooms down and then we go to the side, but ultimately, I think we got a healthy amount of gold from that one. I'm not gonna check it just yet. We'll check it afterward, but, you know, I think this was definitely worth it. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna do next is the real thing. Like, you know, we got plenty of time. We can run an X marks the spot. Right, there we go. I have to click on the bottom part of it because it's being weird. And now we got dudes coming at me, you know, nice and easy. Come on, keep attacking me, bro. Keep attacking me. Y'all just tried. And y'all just failed so hard. I mostly need gilded chests, and I need one thing and one thing only from them. Is not what is it? It's the thing. It's the key pieces. I need key pieces. That's what I'm looking for. Can't seem to find any, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. We're just chilling. I don't even know what I'm doing, but we're just gonna head back up because there's apparently just nothing down here. So let's just do that. Goodbye, dweller. And now we just arise and we go to the next cove room. Bing bong. There we go. Even more coins. Let's just get all these guys. Perfection. You'll love to see it, honestly. This is beautiful. This is some beautiful, good stuff. Very happy with all the coins. I'm so confused, though. I really want to know how many coins we'll end up having. Because sometimes we get bronze, sometimes we get silver. I haven't seen us get any gold yet, but I know there's a chance for us to get gold and to even get platinum. So I just don't know, like, how it even works, but we're just gonna try and get all the vault currencies we can, vault coins, and you know, if we miss something, we miss something. We're definitely gonna go crazy, go hard, we got this. We just go absolutely insanity with it. Okay, that vault has been completed, and we were at 88 vault platinum before. Now, what are we gonna be at? Come on now, come on now. Just show me good numbers, show me good numbers. We're gonna click on this, find 877 coin piles, and we ended up 159 vault platinum, which was, I was pretty darn close. 60 platinum. Like, I said that, right? I think, maybe, yeah. Honestly, we keep getting artifacts, which is huge. We keep getting other stuff too, which is huge. And I'm just gonna keep going. I do think I'm gonna make some more just normal vault crystals and just run those for catalyst fragments so we can acquire some and save them up for after day 100 or day 200. And then we'll start just going into a bunch of treasure rooms because we need a lot of treasure room stuff. Well, now it's time to just run vaults until we get the stuff that we need, and then at the end, we're gonna go through all of the stuff that we get and just figure it all out. Well, very first treasure door of the vault run. Let's see what's behind the door, and it's... okay, we get a helmet. Will we get the one that we want? Will we get the thing that we need? The answer to the question is of course not. Why would we get that? That would be way too easy, of course. Well, surprisingly, in the next room, there's literally just another treasure door, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. And an epic helmet. We got a lost bounty from that guy. And we get the... all I really want is the stupid treasure... is there like a level requirement? Okay, well, it just says treasure sand level 0+, so apparently we're just getting unlucky. I don't even know. Oh, the next room has a treasure door too. That's great. You'll love to see it. You'll love to find it. We got an omega sword. That's cool. But now what about the treasure sand? Give me something good. Give me something. Please give me anything. Okay, well, I guess not. Fine with me. I guess that works too. Okay, well, what about you? Will you give me something good? Cool, we got focus. That's cool. What about the thing that I want? What I really, really want. I told you what I wanted and we're... Well, that first one was a bit of a dud, so day 195, we're just gonna go into a rune boss one, because at least we can get some good stuff from the boss crate, because we can modify the boss crate to be whatever we want. Also, it's a nice boss, which is good, because otherwise it would suck, but we're just chilling. We're just gonna go collect some loot, just go a little bit crazy, get whatever we can, and then we'll prep for going through a bunch of loot, because that'll be real cool to go through all the loot that we have for the end of the video. Because yeah, cool, big level loot. Maybe we hit level 75. Who knows? I mean, you guys will know after I do, because I'm the one recording this. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm actually the one recording this, which is why, like, I know things before it gets uploaded. I know it's like crazy to know that, but yeah, it's the truth. I'm sorry for having deceived you guys by telling you that I don't know what's gonna happen before you guys see the videos. Because I'm the one recording. I didn't know you guys didn't know. I honestly, I have no idea what my brain is doing right now, but it's just going on, like, stupid little tangents. And it's kind of fun, but it's also really confusing for me as well. So sorry about that. But let's just get all the stuff we can for that grand finale of the video. So we gotta get a bunch of loot. And even then, this is only 200 days, baby. We ain't even level 100 yet. And then there's prestiges, and we're gonna go full master prestige because of course we are. We need to, it's required. Oh my god, we finally got it. We got the treasure deck. Oh, let's bask in its beautiful, open, amazing size. Holy, that's perfect. We can fit so many more cards in there. I cannot wait to work with that with our new like cards and stuff. It's gonna be so great. Oh my god, we got it. Well, you know, this guy's relatively easy. All we gotta do is we just attack him, we slay the dragon, we get the dude, and then we get the win. And now we prepare all of the loot so that now we can go through it for day 100, because that was insane, and that's gonna give us an insane amount of stuff to go through. This is gonna be lit. It's gonna be so good. 140,000 XP. Yes. Now we sleep on the night of the 199th day, and then we awake, and then begin the loot. So I think we're gonna start off with the artifacts, because artifacts are, well, pretty darn rare. And let's turn off this backpack, and what we're gonna do first, we got this one, which goes in the corner. Then we got another one. Where's this one go? Am I blind? I'm feeling pretty blind right now. Am I missing it? It's the oh, it's up top. There we go. I was kind of blind. That one goes there, and then this one goes. Oh, that one's this one, right? Yep, perfect. So now we are a grand 1/5 of the way in to completing that, and we are currently level 72, which is a little bit interesting. Now I think it's time. We're gonna roll all of these guys. We did get some other things. We got Carapace, immunity to poison, slowness, mining, fatigue, and fire. There's a bunch of other stuff too, but ultimately what we're gonna do is we're just gonna scrap them so that we can use the trinket scraps, and we're also going to just essentially utilize all of our epic pluses. See if we get any omegas. Did we get any omegas? Nope, we didn't get any livings either, which is very much of a bummer, because it means that I just get to scrap all that stuff for practically nothing. And now let's do this. Did we get anything crazy? 64% shocking hit chance. Honestly, our current one's pretty darn good. Wait a second. That's a 74 attack damage. 58% sweeping hit chance. Or damage is sweeping hit. Well, I think we found ourselves a new sword. And I'm not even gonna use it for the specific thing that is the legendary modifier. We're just gonna use it because of the base implicits, because that's insane. That sword's kind of bad. That sword's kind of bad. Chest plate, Boots, focus, So we'll just scrap all that stuff too. Bunch of omegas and epic scrapped, of course. And now we will change our deck over to the treasure deck. Means I definitely need to reorganize everything in here. And we've got some extra cards as well. But we can also roll even more. So I should probably set up this guy right here for diagonal stat cards. And then we need surrounding stat cards, so we go that there. Red diagonal card, so we can do that one. We can do that one like that, and then that one like that. No, that's not optimal. That's not as optimal as it could be, but column stack. How many did I have? The yellow row card. So that one will go there, and then we can do that, and then we've got even more to put in there. Adjacent evolution card. So evolution. That's a yellow card though, so we could, in theory, put that. No, that's still better up top. Yeah. And then we've got more, right? We've got more. Diagonal stat card, row evolution card. So evolution, and then diagonal stat card. Honestly, I think the diagonal ones aren't super useful, other than this one. And this one I've kind of screwed up as well. Each column stat card. Because yeah, we can put that one there. And we can put that there. That'll maximize that. Adjacent evolution card. Then we have one. Evolving item rarity card. Yellow row card. So think to maximize this, we switch those up like that. Because then that still gets the stat card. That's a stat card. That's a column. So that one will go there. Red diagonal card. So I need to switch these two around. And then, you know what? Let's just chuck everything in there for now, at least. Of course, yellow goes up at the top. Row card, perfect. And then diagonal red card, column stat card. We do that, and then we just chuck these guys in there for now. And 14.7 item rarity, and then 7.9 item quantity. And of course, we still have a bunch of cards to roll. So wild booster pack, we have an insane amount of wild booster packs. So yellow and green, blue and yellow, cool. So we're gonna essentially just have an infinite amount of wilds. Okay, some of these are mixed. So they weren't all wild. I thought they were all wild. I was so confused for a second. Because that would have been absurd for them all to have been wild cards. Evolving attack card versus... just get an item rarity card, honestly. Not bad. And soul quantity. We'll keep soul stuff as well. But for the most part, most of this stuff is just going to get, like, gunked. Because no one really wants a ton of this stuff. But we've got a bunch more packs to open, so stay tuned because this is getting even crazier. Okay, we got even more soul stuff. Evo, bad Evo. Okay, let's just flick the switch a little bit to get them juiced up because we want to juice up the cards. And extra item rarity card. At a certain extent, or to a certain extent, we don't need more item rarity cards, but for the different colors, depending on what evolutions we get, or evolving cards, quote unquote, it does matter quite a bit, so I'm trying to be conscious of that. That just in case we end up getting a really good evolution card from the Omega evolution packs, because we've got a couple of them, as you can see, 7 of them to be precise. Which is insane, by the way. Just like, what? And we're about to open them. So let's see what we get. And nothing. Okay, what about you? Soul quantity. I will definitely take that because I can go soul quantity deck, which I'm gonna make. Blue column card. Nice. Okay. We've got plenty of blue cards. So adjacent stat card. That could be big as well. And then each red adjacent evolution card. That one's kind of useless. So if it has multiple stipulations, like red and adjacent and something else, it's definitely not worth it. So I've just been insta scrapping those for the most part. But adjacent stat cards, we could work with that. We can work with that. I'm gonna get our deck settled as best it can be, and then I'll check back with you guys in a bit. Okay, well, after a couple card upgrades, mainly the evolution cards, we ended up with 14.1% item rarity and 9.6 item quantity. I do want to work on getting the item quantity up a little more, but we can also utilize the Tenos' necklace to get a little more item quantity as well. And our pickaxe, or our new axe, does pretty good, so it's not too big of a deal. And this is going to essentially just be 300 days in Vault Hunters Plus. We're gonna see how it goes. We're starting off, and we're gonna run a couple vaults. But if you don't know what Vault Hunters Plus is, essentially Vault Hunters Plus is a mod pack that I've created that is like Vault Hunters, but with some stuff added. So there's a couple mods to make it more grindy, more interesting. Just add a couple different things that I find to be fun and make it even more crazy. And that's kind of the entire premise of the mod pack. So if you do enjoy that type of thing, make sure to check out the description for the download link, because unfortunately I can't upload it to CurseForge, so it has to be a download link like it is. And if you want to play, just upload that zip to CurseForge and you'll be able to play it. And overall, you should have quite a bit of fun. So, Without any further ado, let's just complete a couple vaults, and we'll see the stuff that we get at the end of it. I'm very much just trying to look for wooden chests, though, for a couple different resources, and overall it should be quite nice. So, let's just get it. Let's get everything that we possibly can. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably explain what Vault Hunters is. So Vault Hunters is a mod pack that is made specifically to mimic the Borderlands mod, Vault Hunters, where essentially you run into procedurally generated dungeons, and you loot them for their resources, which include extremely rare resources, in order to level up and face harder and harder vaults, in order to unlock better and better loot, and in turn unlock harder and harder vaults, and continue that in perpetuity until you get to level 100, and then you complete a thing known as the artifact. And that's what we're working on right now, is getting all the way to being able to complete an artifact, and that is going to be something that we will do. And this is an X marks the spot room, which I was not expecting to find in our first vault. It's a rather rare room. Overall, after we take out all of the mobs in here, then a bunch of chests will spawn, to include quite a bit of the rarer chests, which are these guys, known as ornate chests, which have potentially some of our new sets of vault gear, all of which is in random loot pools. And essentially, we just continue to loot, continue to get a bunch of stuff, and then we level up and we keep going. And my goal for the next 300 days is to get to level 100. We're gonna try and defeat the Vault Herald, which is the boss at level 100, and then there are prestige levels, and we are going to get to max prestige and continue this until we hit 1,000 days. So stay tuned for that, and I guess we'll just continue going through this vault. We'll go through a couple more vaults, and then we'll look at the loot that we get from that. I was gonna complete this vault, and then we found this room, which this room is a library, which is one of the Omega tier rooms that you can only find incredibly rarely in the vault. And this room specifically has these chests, which are called gilded chests, are incredibly good for us. And the reason for that is because they have the chance to have something called a key piece, which there was one in the first chest. Essentially, a key piece is one of 8 that we need in order to make a treasure key, which is what we need in order to go into those treasure rooms that I went to earlier, like just before this, which you guys saw. And those have one guaranteed really good piece of vault gear, as well as potentially a bunch of other stuff that can be incredibly useful. So we're just gonna loot up as much of these chests as we possibly can. Then I think if we can finish the vault, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Well, we can complete the vault now. That's great. And overall, we spent almost all of our time in there, and we got an insane amount of stuff, because we also found an additional Omega room, and I discovered a ton more rooms trying to find an ore room so that we could get the final scavenger thing that we needed to do. That vault was a scavenger hunt, and we ended up finding everything. So now all we gotta do is just wait a couple seconds, and then it will warp us back to home. Day 201. Pretty nice. 266,000 XP. Quite nice, quite nice. Level 73. Get that guy. And now it's time to sort through stuff. So, of course, artifacts are what we want, really. There's large decks, double decks, there's a bunch of other stuff as well, but primarily booster packs are what we want right now, as well as artifact fragments, or artifacts rather, and we're going to be saving those artifacts for the future, because we're going to roll those at the end of this particular, you know what, we'll roll them at some point, probably after I run a couple more vaults. But for now, I do think we need to roll some of this vault gear, so let's roll all of the rare plus and common plus stuff, which is all the stuff that's not green ore. And if we get anything super special, wait, Okay, everything is full apparently, so we're gonna need to sort out some more stuff. That's fine. Not the biggest deal. All good, all good. And now we just need to scrap everything because none of this stuff is Omega, and we're only keeping Omegas, and only the best of the best Omegas. Omega is the highest rarity, by the way, if you don't already know. And that's just exactly what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna run some more vaults and just accumulate an insane amount of loot before we go through it all. Okay, well, day 203 now, and we'll just hop into another vault, and let's get this vault completed. Well, decided to end that vault rather early since we did get it just completed. 124,000 XP, of course, we got an extra level, we got that, and I do think that from that we'll also get this beautiful legendary, whatever it's called, completed. And now we've got a bunch more gear to roll. Let's see if we get anything special. Ooh, we got an Omega Vault Shield with living on it. So that's actually pretty decent. We'll save that in here. We'll look at that later. And of course we got nothing else. So I guess we'll just run out of the vault. Well, that vault got messed up at some point, and essentially I had to return to an older backup because essentially the vault broke the entire thing. So instead, now we got a rune boss, and we just ran a boss crate vault, which was what that vault ended up being because I had a backup right before it, but then we went in and then it broke everything. So now we're back, and we now have 3 skill points that we can spend. So, and an expertise point. So we should probably spend the expertise point. We're gonna get marketer, 6 rerolls, of course, and skill points. I don't really know what to spend our skill points on right now. I may end up going into lucky hit, but I don't know exactly what lucky hit even does. So I guess we'll add lucky hit cleave and then go lightning finesse. I don't know. I don't know exactly. We could hitting a chilled mob has a chance of causing the ability to imprison if they hit the shatter again, die instantly regardless. Okay, whatever. That's cool. But we do have this crystal right here, which is a chaos crystal, or chaos vault rock, which will give us 30 random add-ons. So we'll see what that is right here. Unmodifiable chaos. Okay, we'll see how that goes. But first, I need to sort out our entire inventory and roll a bunch of gear, and let's see if we can get anything super great, super nice. I highly doubt it. And of course, absolutely nothing is what we're gonna get, so we're just gonna scrap everything, and now we are gonna run that vault in a second. First, we gotta eat a burger, and then we gotta take a nap. Okay, well, it's the morning of the 208th, and let's get into the vault. Okay, so we're gonna count all this stuff. So it is a 1x living, 6x angry mobs, 3x chunky, 4x gilded, 3x wild, clumsy, wooden, 2x ornate, rapid mobs, lucky, opulent, okay, so item quantity, and then plentiful, scavenger vault. This is gonna be really interesting. If I find any cool rooms, I'll let you guys know, but we're just gonna run it. Let's see what happens. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Of course, the first set of mobs that we've run into are a set of mobs with a champion, and we get a free unidentified Omega Plus magnet from it, which is just great. You'll love to see it. Unfortunately, since this is a modified vault, we're not going to get any of the, what are they called? The shard, the things that we need. The prismatic shard, catalyst fragments, that's what they're called. They're not prismatic shards. I don't know. My brain is just fogging. But at least we can run through this and maybe get a bunch of loot. I think mostly I'm going to be going for gilded chests and other rare chest stuffs, just because, I mean, otherwise it's not really super worth it, but we're just going to see what happens. Okay, well, that's the end of that vault. That's perfect. We completed it nice and easy, not too crazy difficult, but we did complete our very first chaos vault, and now we're going to have to prep another vault crystal that should be quite interesting. I mean, it should be quite fun. It's a vault specifically for getting more key pieces, so we're going to be doing that. And I will see you guys once that vault is ready to run. Well, it is the morning of day 213, and now we're about to create this vault crystal, which will end up being a Light the Braziers, 4 library, 16x gilded, 3x cursed, which will make it have 17.5 minutes, but that's not too big of an issue, because we're just going to try and run through it. But first, I do think we need to make a new pickaxe, because I do think we've unlocked the next level. Or actually, it's at level 80, so not yet, but soon. Then we'll be able to go absolutely insane with that new pickaxe. So let's just get into this one. And we're going to see how many gilded chests we can end up mining by the end of it. It looks like they're relatively close, so let's just get them. Well, down to the last little section at the bottom floor of the last one. We've got 8 minutes left, which means we've got some time. I'm mostly leaving the magnets at this point, because we've got an entire 2 backpacks full of magnets. So I'm only really going to grab the rare ones. But overall, I think we've got an amazing haul. I don't know exactly how many key pieces we have. We'll look at the end. I want you guys to leave your guesses in the comments how many gilded chests you think we ended up mining throughout this vault. Because I'm just curious about your guys' opinion. But let's get out of this vault and then we'll see what the actual answer is. Yeehaw! Okay, well, that's the vault complete. How much XP did we get? 182,000 with a total of 778 gilded chests. Kind of insane. Pretty nice, though. So I'm happy about that. And now we have a ton of magnets to roll. We also have our companion relics. We've got our other companion leveled up to level 4 already, which is quite nice because we can add a companion relic to him and a particle trail. So we'll add a particle trail, and this guy's ready now, so this guy will be for the next one. Okay, well, it's been a little bit. It's day 228 already, and we're going to be running a little bit of a very interesting vault. This one should be quite nice. 1x gilded, 1x wealthy, 4x bonus. I essentially just chucked a bunch of catalysts on here to just see what we could do. And we're going to run it, and we're just going to see exactly what we can end up getting, because it is, in fact, a boss crystal. So, the whole purpose of this vault is to defeat a boss at the end. And we're just going to see how much stupid loot we can end up getting from it. So, that's just, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Well, this is going to be an insane fight. So, essentially, we're about to get an insane amount of vault pieces of gear that's Omega, and a bunch of different booster packs. So all we gotta do is fight a boss. Yeah, well, the boss apparently, I don't know how much of this I'm gonna leave in, because that boss was so easy. Well, now we get out of the vault, and now we can go through all the loot, because our backpack is filling up way too quickly. So I ran a couple vaults in between as well, because we already, okay, well, apparently I'm rolling one already, but it's fine. We'll roll all the other stuff, and then we'll roll the Omega pluses. Because, yeah, whatever. It's all good. I just rolled everything. So, I guess we're just not gonna... Okay, great. Give me 1 second. We're gonna sort out all the Omegas. Okay, well, now we can go through all the gear. There's a lot of booster packs to go through, but there's also a bunch of gear to go through. Most of it, shields, we're not really gonna use. The only things I'm gonna keep from the shields are, like, living stuff. So, all the shields will get tossed. Pretty decent sword, because max is 76. For damage roll, but it's okay, I guess. This one's 74 though, and it's whatever. We also got a living unique wand that is the baguette. Just gives us saturation, but I think we can give it whatever we want. Never mind. It doesn't. It doesn't do anything. It just gives us +1 saturation. You know what? It's a unique, so we'll keep it for now. We're gonna keep it safe in here, because we gotta keep it somewhere where it's not gonna get accidentally deleted. But any crazy wand? What's our current wand? 30 ability power, 27, 31. I'm not using fire shot. We could try and get something higher, which I think we'll do, but I don't know. I don't really think we need anything crazy, so we're gonna get rid of you guys. We got a new charm. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not crazy good. What about magnets? Anything crazy? If we get like a close to max on multiple things, that would be dope. 18 and 18. 18 and 18 is pretty darn good. And then we've got yeah, I mean, that's the best one out of all of them, so that's fine. And all this stuff is gonna get scrapped. What about you guys? Anything crazy? Got a 23, anything crazy dope? Got living, epic pluses, which I guess we'll keep for now, because it's still relatively good. And then we can re-roll that guy. We can re-roll you. Increased ability power versus AoE. Do we want that much? I don't really think that's too big of a deal if we just get rid of those guys. And then new chest plate, new boots, we get a new focus, we get a new other focus that we're not going to use either of, which is fine. We're going to just scrap all those guys. There's a bunch of stuff for us to put all that stuff in there, because it's a lot of stuff to go through, but it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Just gotta get all of the beautiful handy dandy vault scrap put in here and absolutely turn it into proficiency so that we can maybe make some really good stuff in the future. But we also have a ton of vault trinkets to roll, which probably are all going to be absolutely garbage. Actually, we got pretty lucky. We got a bunch of pictures of Lucky Goose and other stuff too, so definitely keep you. This one's gone, so we'll scrap you. And I mean, honestly, not too bad, not too bad. You'll love to see it. We have some extra trinkets. We now have to go through all the booster packs though, after rolling these guys, which are both useless. So now it's booster pack time. Let's see what kind of crazy cards we get. Anything great? Wasn't completely useless. We did get quite a few good stuff, so I'm gonna have to see how I can fit all these guys in, but I'm not super certain that they're all gonna be very useful. But we can at least get some use out of them, I think. I'm hoping. I'm really thinking that we can. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't fit them into anything, really, so we're gonna scrap a couple of them, and we're just gonna see what we really can do. Because adjacent stat cards, that one's not super great. Base one, diagonal evolution cards, also not super great. And then base, just item rarity, we only really need one of them. Same with those guys. Red row card, that's okay. We can get rid of the soul quantity stuff as well, and I don't know how many wild cards we're really going to use, because ultimately we could better utilize combo stuff, but, you know, it's not the end of the world, so we're just going to scrap away some of these guys, maybe upgrade one or two of the cards in here, and just see where it goes. I think I'm then going to run some vaults until day 300, maybe. We'll check in around there and see where we're at. Holy, it has been a while. So it is now day 293. We're level 86. And we're about to run a bit of a crazy vault. I'm probably going to leave most of this vault in because this vault is going to be something a little bit interesting. It'll be weird. Essentially, it is a 6x accustomed, which increases the XP. And then on top of that, we have just an insane array of literally everything possible that we can is just what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go and we're gonna see how this goes. We've got a new pickaxe, which I forgot to upgrade. Okay, well, it is now day 293. We're running an insane vault with a bunch of different modifiers. And we're just gonna run this vault. We're gonna see what we can get. We're gonna fight the boss. I'm gonna leave most of it in because I feel like it. And we're essentially just gonna see the absurdity that happens when you run a little bit of a crazy vault. I'll say. I think personally that this one's a little bit nuts. Cause I mean we got a bunch of stuff. So overall, it's just kind of nuts with how many chests are gonna be here. And also, I'm not fully understanding exactly what the entirety of the plan is until level 100. So I think after this vault, we will just go until level 100, and then I'll check back in, and then we'll see how we're doing. Of course, our goal for this video is to get to day 500, so of course, make sure to stay tuned for that. I know we're only like 20 minutes in or something, but I've been having a lot of fun, and I hope you guys are too. This one should be a little bit, it'll be a little bit different. Mostly just because there's a bunch of other stuff just happening. And also school's starting back up, so I'm sorry if the uploads have slowed quite a bit. I'm trying to work on, and I've got a bunch of things in the works, but not everything has been able to go as quickly as I would have hoped. And so, I just really appreciate all the support, and thank you to the YouTube members. Of course, if you want to support me, that's the best way to do it. It's $1 a month, and yada yada yada. But anyway, overall, we're just going to run through this. We're going to see what we can end up getting. If we can get some crazy stuff, the better. If we can't, it is what it is. And overall, it's just gonna be real cool, real nice, and real snazzy, because that's what we're doing. I guess I'll just keep running around trying to find stuff. And as of right now, I do think I'm gonna spec towards, we just go for as many card packs and inscriptions as possible, because we already have a really good set of vault gear. Our vault gear, of course, our chest plate is living, so instead of upgrading from that one that we found, I decided to just upgrade the modifiers using some of our chaotic, what are the empowered chaotic focuses. And we just essentially have an insane set of fully maxed out armor. Of course, the implicits aren't perfect, but it's still quite great, and we're gonna just run with it. We're gonna see how it goes, and ultimately, I'm not expecting an insane ton of stuff, but it's at least a lot of fun, and we're at least kind of just chilling, vibing, having a good time, running around doing whatever. It's a lot of stupid stuff, but overall it's pretty cool anyway. So let's get these gilded chests over here. Maybe we'll get some key pieces. I did upgrade the pickaxe as well, so we're running a echoing pickaxe now, which is a little bit better. It's not insanely better than our previous one, because our previous one was pretty darn good. But this one is a little bit better, just a tad, just a little bit. So not like an insane improvement. It's enough to, it was worth switching. That's how big of an improvement it was. It was enough to switch, but not enough to say it was like a crazy improvement. But anyway, we're just gonna run through. We're gonna see what we can get. Of course, when we get mega packs like that for the boss crate, we're gonna grab those guys, and we're just gonna keep running through the vault, like I usually do. Holy mobs! That's a lot of mobs. That's the one thing that's like overwhelming in these vaults, is when you get a bunch of challenge stacks, the amount of mobs that spawn every time you go to somewhere where mobs will spawn is just crazy. So I highly recommend having a relatively good computer if you want to play the mod pack. It's Vault Hunters Plus, so it's not just Vault Hunters, but also I want you guys' opinions in the comments. Leave a comment if you're at this point in the video, if you would like to see more episodes, like shorter things that I can make every couple days or every day or so, that's like maybe half an hour to an hour long, or if you prefer waiting for the bigger episodes, like the bigger videos like this, because overall it takes a lot less work for me to make the smaller episodes and then combine them to make the bigger episodes. But I know a lot of you guys prefer, or more people watch the super long ones, so I want to hear from the people who are watching, if you want to see both, or just the long ones, because I can add smaller, like I can segment it up and I can make it and upload it in parts and stuff. Ultimately, I just need your guys' opinions, because you guys are the reason why I'm able to make the content that I do, and I really enjoy it, so thank you guys so much, and just thank you for your opinions, because without them, I cannot do what I do. Anyway, it does look like we've got enough stuff to at least be able to run the boss. I don't know ultimately how much more I want to spend in here, because we've got a lot of these guys that we can do. So, we don't really need trinkets anymore. I think I'm just going to run it with what we have here, and we're just going to see how much XP we get for that, because I don't know. And when I say I don't know, I genuinely have no idea how much XP this is going to get, because we have both of our slots slotted for burgers. So we will just have burger, and the burger will burgerificate, and so we'll have an insane amount of XP. I don't know how insane it'll be, but let's fight this boss. Let's see how it goes. Come on now, come on now. Shouldn't be too difficult. We just gotta strafe around and not get hit, because he's bad aim. His aim's actually garbage, but you know, it's all good. Hey, you picked me up. Oh, I'm floating. He didn't pick me up. Yo, dude, you messed with the wrong guy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You do no damage to me. Like, I'm sorry to say, but you just got absolutely rolled, and I took 0 damage. So, deal with it, nerd. Anyway, let's increase the amount of protection we have, so we reduce the amount of damage we take by even more. And, now we just get out of the vault, claim that. We got 1,000,000 XP, 2 levels, so pretty darn decent, I will say. We can just start upgrading random stuff. I think I'll just add Torker, because why not? I don't know, maybe we regret Torker, we regret a Frostbite, and we go Frenzy, Lucky Momentum? I don't even know. But we're gonna do that, because why not? Anyway, let's look at our stuff. We got a bunch of those guys. We got another inscription, which is gonna go over here. We could run a bunch of inscription stuff, and I'm kind of tempted to do that, but I don't fully know. Potentially need a new sword, but I don't fully know if I want to go for, because we don't have the foci to upgrade, improve the rarity of it yet. So I don't know. Do we save it? Probably save it, right? But at least we can run around, and we got a bunch of loot. So I do think for now we gotta just look around. I think I'm gonna run a couple vaults. We're gonna get to level 100, and then we're gonna check back in. We're gonna go crazy because there's the quests. Ooh, wait, we could run a Royale vault. How do I get a Royale vault rock? Well, that wasn't too difficult. So we got you, and we can get that. There's also Challenger's vault rock. What we got now is we got the Royale vault, which then we can run a Royale vault, which is apparently a different thing where you get a different loadout and stuff, and it's like going into like an extraction game mode essentially. Skill points allocated, skill point scrolls can be found, locked and cannot be exited. You have to go through, what does it even get you though? Loot multiplier, reward multiplier each time it's attached to a Royale crystal, which you do in an anvil between Royale runs. Okay, essentially it's a cool thing, but we can also do the Challenger vault rock, which is essentially the same thing, kind of, but we get Ascension stuff, which just makes it harder. It doesn't give us extra loot. Well, I guess we'll just run a Royale vault, because why not? Let's just go. We lose all of our stuff, essentially, and we get a Royale crate that I can't move. Okay, so we've got options. Vault, so wait, so we get these things. We get a shield, we get a sword, I get a Shatterer. Okay, got Nova, we got some stone. Okay, what? Purist, beam collar, scrappy gear through passive. You know what? We'll go that guy. We'll go triple jump. We'll go cooldown reduction, and we'll end up with just get a Royale crown. Cool. Okay, so we just go and we get elixir, I guess. I think that's how this works. There's also these got hardy apple, we got a wand, we got other stuff too. Do I just, how does this work is the real question, because I don't think we can die to mobs even at this tier. I just gotta, like, we just gotta wait it out, and they'll just pass away, so I don't fully know how this is gonna go, but we can at least complete it, right? Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the most boring vault that I've ever played. This is actually quite just obnoxiously boring, because there's just not anything to do other than run around. You loot wooden chests that give you practically no loot because you don't have any modifiers on anything. And then you just continue doing this until you get enough elixir that you can finally escape. So I don't know if I'm gonna do this again. I might, but no promises, because this is probably the most boring vault that I've ever played. I don't know. I'm just gonna try and complete it at least once. We can say that we did it. We completed a Royale vault, and you know what? That'll be cool. Well, this room certainly helps with just acquiring enough elixir, so I think that's all that I really need. I think we might just take out some of these guardians, and then we'll just go, because that's it. You know what? Let's find the lodestone for us to get out of here with. There we go, and we just claim you, and now all we gotta do is just wait to complete the most boring vault that I have ever played, and then we're gonna grind for level 100 because that is our next objective. It shall be a grand quest. What do we get for that? Okay, you know, some XP. We got Pulse Royale Vault Stone. Cool, that's cool. We got an Elixir crate, and we got our Royale crate. And a Royale crate and a Royale crate, which gave us, you know, a Royale crown, which is cool, I guess. You know what? That was boring as all hell. Well, this hasn't actually taken nearly as long as I thought it would, but we are finally able to run this vault. Hopefully, after we go to these painting rooms, the pixel rooms, and everything, it's mostly just painting and pixel rooms. But after we go through these, we should be able to level up. And then get to level 100, and then all we have to do is assemble artifacts to be able to complete the vault, or complete the main objective of Vault Hunters, which is, well, completing all of the normal things. Essentially, we get to level 100, and then we complete the artifact, which means we need all 25 artifacts, which is going to be the hardest thing that we're doing right now. But we do have a total of 6 unidentified artifacts that we can roll in a bit, so we're saving that for when we hit level 100. Of course, should hit it after this vault, but this vault is going to mostly just be me running around and looting, so I'm probably going to skip most of it, but you know what I'm saying. Well, that's room 1 down. Now we move on to our very first pixel room, which is the one with all the wooden chests in them, and essentially we're just gonna mine as many wooden chests as we possibly can and just get a bunch of wooden chest stuff. Most of it's just gonna be default items that, you know, we can do. Also, by the way, the reason why I've been flying, and I don't think I left this in from earlier, is because we have flight unlocked, but the reason why I haven't been using it in vaults is because it's a little cheesy when it comes to vault combat. So what I'm doing is essentially, when there are no mobs attacking us, I'm just gonna fly around, and when there's mobs attacking, we're just not gonna fly. I know it's been a little confusing for some people, but essentially that's the whole thing that we're gonna do. And we're just gonna run around and loot the entire vault. Well, that's that room completed. So now I guess we gotta head back and down to the other rooms. I guess it's faster to fly instead of just walking. So we'll just... But the reason why I made this vault was essentially just because I kind of felt like it. Essentially, we just had a bunch of inscriptions laying around that I wasn't really gonna ever use because they're not super great. So I just decided, okay, I'm gonna use them all for this one vault, and we're just gonna see what we can get. You know, it's all good. It's our level 100 vaults. We'll be able to get a bunch of stuff. It'll be cool. We got a bunch of boss runes as well, which we're mostly going to be... Oh, got a bunch of dudes. So we can't fly anymore until they're all cleared out. But thankfully, it's not too difficult. What we're going to be doing is we're going to try and run a boss with all of the runes that we possibly can. Well, that's most of the rooms taken care of. We are, like, completely full on vault gear, even though I had to get rid of a bunch of scrappy stuff. We've got an insane amount of vault coins from this vault as well. But of course we got some extra vaults to run for some specific things after we hit level 100, because of course then our capacity will be maxed. Of course there's prestige levels and all that stuff, but that's mostly just kind of after the fact, and we got to do that after we beat the Vault Heralds, so we got to get all the artifacts first. And of course, for that, we're going to be going a little bit insane, doing some stupid things. Thankfully, we should be able to get most of the vault gear from this in. I don't know fully if we're going to be able to, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're going to give it our best shot. And you know what? What happens, happens. Well, what we are going to do now is just assemble the boss with as many runes as we possibly can. I don't know how many we're going to end up with, but it'll be a little interesting. And we're just going to go and complete the vault, and then we're gonna, you know, figure out what we're gonna do from there at level 100, because, yeah, I don't know, it's day 331, we've still got a bunch of days left until day 500, we've got more than 150 days left, so, you know, we're just gonna go, see what we can do, have fun, you know, it'll be fun. I wonder if there's a thing that we can get from completing a rune boss with this many, like, modifiers on him. I don't even know if that's possible or if that's how that works, but I don't think that he can even, like, do a ton of damage to us unless he hits us with, like, a crazy heavy attack. So we're just gonna absolutely annihilate the spider boss. And that's that. Nice and easy, nice and simple. And now we should hit level 100. If we don't, this is going to be hilarious for you guys, but really obnoxious for me because I've just spent a ton of time working on this crystal. And also working on getting us barely to level 99 and something. But it does look like we got the XP that we needed. So we are now level 100, which is perfect. And from that, we've completed max level quest, but all we get is a companion egg and a modifier parchment. I don't know what modifier parchment does. Oh, it just lets us discover a modifier. Cool. The Herald. We need to beat the Herald. Complete the artifact puzzle. So we gotta complete the artifact puzzle first. We also get ourselves a companion egg. So let's see what we get from that. And we also get to do some stuff. We're gonna, of course, upgrade Trinketer and put this into, I don't even know. I think what we'll do is we'll put it into depleted because mana, I don't even know. And I guess we'll get some sleep and then roll artifacts. Okay, well, now we can, I guess, get up and probably should transfer most of these guys into here since now we have a ton of booster packs to roll, a ton of Vault Gear to roll. I'm going to roll it all at once because it's nice and easy, nice and simple. And let's sort out all the Omegas. Well, here are all the Omegas. We got 2 swords. Of course, one is level 99, the other one is level 93, which means the level 99 is going to have better stats and stuff. But what I'm thinking that we do instead, because our current armor is kind of insane, is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to scrap everything, and we're just going to pull off all of our armor, and we're just going to upgrade it to our current level because we have a bunch of adaptive foci. So, our chestplate's already level 100, but we can upgrade it a little bit for the ability power and armor and stuff that it has. We're gonna just upgrade everything to the max, because why not? Well, that took significantly longer than I thought it would, but we ended up with just max everything because I essentially just had to go into the storage to find enough empowered chaotic foci to be able to upgrade everything. We also found a pyretic focus. I think we got that from the boss. Now it's time to roll the artifacts. Also, I had to replace our sword with a completely new one because the other one I had corrupted. And I guess since we're level 100, we could corrupt our stuff, but I don't think we're gonna. It does look like we got at least 1 new artifact, at least 2 new. Wait, we've got that one before. I don't think I've gotten these guys yet, but where's this one go? This one goes up there. The Iskal one goes there. Where does my blind goes here, and then Captain Sparkles goes there, and now we are at a grand total of 2/5 of the way there. So what do I use artifacts for? I need an Omega Pog to re-roll it. So let's pull out our Omega Pog and let's re-roll it because hopefully we can get one that we don't have, which we did. Yay! So we're at 11 out of 25, which is not bad, honestly. And now we can actually craft the prismatic pick, which I need 9 Omega Pogs for. Okay, well, we got everything for the Omega Pogs. Let's just combine them all up and get all those Omega Pogs because we need 9 of them, which is an insane number. It's kind of stupid. But you know what? Fair enough. We just need all of the chunks from all of the clusters, which we spent most of our gems on, because this is actually insanely expensive. And like in normal Vault Hunters, not Vault Hunters Plus, this is actually just an insanely, nearly unsurmountable just accomplishment. But of course, in this, it's fine. It just takes a lot longer in that mode. Anyway, we're going to make the prismatic pick, which is 500, which is double the echoing capacity. And now we're gonna get it upgraded, and we're just gonna see exactly what we can do with it. I'll be right back, I guess. And then we're gonna run. I think we'll run a vault with a couple mine rooms, just a couple. Yeah, totally. Well, after all that preparation, we now have our 2 beautiful prismatic cutters, because I had to make another one, because the First one, it just wasn't going to be enough. So essentially, this one has 310% copiously, and we're going to run a 20x plentiful mine room vault because I feel like it, and we're level 100, so we're just going to go for it. We're going to see what happens. We're just going to see how many ores we can end up mining in this one room. And I want you guys to guess how many ores we're gonna mine, because I genuinely have absolutely no idea how many we're gonna get. And I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna guess 600 ores. And so this is exactly what I'm gonna do for the next 22 minutes, pretty much exactly. We're just gonna see how it goes, I guess, because why not, you know? We're just gonna go mine all the ores and just keep going. Okay, well that went relatively well. I essentially got an insane amount of ores. We're gonna see in a second how many gems we actually got, because I have to open this in order to actually grab all of the things that we're gonna use to fight an insane boss, because why not? I don't care about axes. Vault axes are just, they're bad anyway, so we're not gonna use those, but we will grab all the coins and all the everything else that we can. And we're just gonna make a crazy boss, and we're gonna fight it, because we can. But as you can see from what we ended up getting in there, there's a lot of vault gems, and that's kind of the whole point of this entire vault. But it's a little bit crazy because, well, I'm just curious how much XP we're gonna get. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna get 6 million. If we get less, then I have no idea. If we get more, I don't even know. But essentially, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna see what we can do, and let's just absolutely annihilate this boss, because it's not gonna do any damage to us. No matter what, it can't really do anything. So let's fight him. Oh no, that fight was so hard. Oh no, it only took like 8 seconds, and then we just absolutely annihilated everything. Oh no. Oh well. We got a couple of ores. We got like 2,000 of every player gem. You know, nothing bad. Only 2 million or 200,000 XP, which interesting. But you know, it's fine. It's not too big of a deal, because we got most of what we wanted. And you know what? I will definitely take that, because heck yeah. It doesn't look like we got an artifact, unfortunately, but it's not too big of a deal. And let's chuck our foci in there, and essentially what we're gonna do is I need to go farm some artifacts for getting to completing the artifacts so we can fight the Vault Herald. So I think what I'll do, since it's day 335, what we'll do is we'll just, you know, go take care of some vaults, get an insane amount of vaults, and then we'll check back in probably day 400, day 450, somewhere around there, maybe. That should work, right? Holy, it has been a while. It is day 423 as of right now, and we have 10 boss crates to open, because I ran 10 vaults. I actually ran 11, but I accidentally opened one of the crates, and it took a while because I was working on a couple other things as well, like getting an infinite storage disk, and also just getting a bunch of other stuff figured out. But we're just gonna open up the crates, and hopefully we get a bunch of artifacts. It looks like we only got 4, unfortunately, which means that I'm gonna need to run a bunch more vaults, and I'm probably just gonna not worry about waiting, but we're gonna roll these guys, because we kind of need to get all the artifacts. So let's get all you guys. This one we already have. This one we don't have. This one is this one, and then I don't think we have the gassed one. We already have the Iskall one. We already have that one, so we can re-roll them. Well, and now we're just gonna make an insane amount of Omega Pogs, because we can, and now what we can do is we can infinitely reroll these guys so that they are ones we can actually use, which hopefully we got. I don't think I have the dragon one yet. No, we do not. That one goes in the corner, and we don't have that one either. So now all we are missing is, what, 8 of them? So I guess I'm gonna run a bunch more vaults until we get 8 more unidentified artifacts, and then we're gonna roll them, because our goal for day 500 is to at least beat the Vault Herald. I wanted to get a bunch of prestige levels. Apparently that's not gonna happen until we, get it done. So, I guess I'm gonna do that. Holy, that took way too long, but thankfully now we can hopefully get all of the gosh darned things that we need. Okay, we didn't have that one. That one goes there. This one, do we have this one? Oh, that one goes there. This one goes right there, and then I think we have these other ones, so we can just exchange them out with some Omega Pogs, because we got a couple of them. We have a couple of Omega Pogs, just a few. Although hopefully we don't need to use all of them, because that would suck. But maybe we will. I hope not. Because we at least got one that's not a duplicate, and let's just get the rest of them. Well, now we just have that one missing one, which hopefully we can get. Ooh, we actually got 2 of them. So I guess that's cool. That is going to let us get ourselves the beautiful Herald's Vault Rock to create a Herald Vault Crystal. Now we can get ourselves the Herald Vault Crystal. Come on. Perfection. And now what we're gonna do is we're about to run a Herald Vault. And this is going to be kind of the final boss type thing. So we're just not going to prepare. We're just going to run into it because we can. Herald, unknown Herald. And instead of, walking, we're just going to fly all the way over because there's a giant big thing. And the faster we complete it, the better. So it's just what we're going to try and do, We come over here and we activate the Herald's. Oh my gosh, that's very loud. But, this is kind of like the final boss-ish, so it's going to be a little interesting. We're not supposed to fly because we're in combat, so we're not going to fly, but we're just going to, take him out. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to be super dangerous to us because we are a little bit stacked and overpowered because of all the things we've done. And I'm probably going to have to do this in normal Vault Hunters too. And if you guys want to see that, make sure to subscribe, and yeah, that'll be fun. Do I mine these? Do I have to mine them all? I don't know how this works. I've never done this before. They changed it a lot since the first time that they added the Herald, so I don't know how exactly this works, but I can't hit him. So wait. Oh, we can hit him now. That's great. Oh, and he's back. Okay, so I think what we have to do is we have to get as many as we can before the time, like the sand runs out, so that we can do the, I don't know exactly how this works, but I think we just get as many as we can so that we have longer of a time to hit him. I think that's how that goes. But it would have been great if I had, I guess, enchanted my pickaxe with being able to mine things faster. But also, it's all good. We're just gonna hit him as much as we possibly can. And then just try and get as much as we can, because this guy is gonna take a little bit of time, apparently. This is what it's looking like. Oh, we can hit him again in a second, I think. And so it's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna see how much damage we can get on him, because he's got 30,000 health, and we just gotta get rid of as many as we possibly can. Okay, this one should be the last little phase that we'll have to take care of, because we just gotta get. I almost got him. I was so upset. We almost got him that phase, but it's all good. It's all good. We just break as many as we possibly can, and then we just go and we get him, and it's just gonna be dope. Heck yeah. We got this. All we gotta do is just get 1 or 2 hits. That's all we gotta do. It's all good. 1, 2, and now he's back in the center. And he's back to being a big ol'... we should probably get a screenshot of this guy. There we go. That looks so cool. But we gotta take him out now again, I think. I think that's how that works. I don't know. He has all the crystals again, so I guess we took out Yellow Phase, which is one of the Vault Gods. Like Tenno? I don't remember. I don't remember all the Vault God names, but what I do know is now I think we need to take out all of these mobs before we can actually even hit this guy. So it shouldn't be too crazy. I just don't know how much... Oh, wait. He just takes direct HP damage whenever we kill all of them. So we just gotta keep getting rid of all of the mobs. Which, thankfully, we've got a bunch of... That guy would have been tough, because he's just invisible, but it's all good. Can't hit him, which is kind of lame, but it's fine. It's not the biggest problem. All we gotta do is just keep going, keep getting all the mobs. Every mob is a part of his health, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep going until we get him absolutely taken care of. Oh my gosh, this phase is so close to being done. I'm so close to being finished with just running around. It's been, by the way, it's been like 8 minutes of me just running around doing practically nothing, just literally just doing this over and over again. But, you know, it's all good now. Because now we can at least take out the boss for a 3rd time before, I guess, maybe having to fight. We fought yellow, we fought green. Blue or red phase next? I don't know what they're gonna be, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't really know. It's a little interesting. Looks like it's blue phase. What's blue phase gonna be? These guys? Okay. Can I hit you? Nope. Okay. I can't hit protection catalyst as well. Okay. Wait, so I have to grab these things out of the... Okay. I have to grab the catalyst inhibitors out of the types of chests. Okay, so we go 1, we go 2, we go 3. And then we go... Wait, that's how I do damage direct. It just does direct damage to him. Okay. That's cool. Let's grab as many of these guys as we can, because, you know, I mean, this is super loud, but you guys can still hear me because I'm yelling over it, I think, maybe. That's a wooden one, some living ones, and then we got ornate, okay, well, I missed the ornate one. That ornate chest is, of course, crap, because why wouldn't it be? And, you know, it's all good. Let's grab gilded. Okay. We got wooden. Then we got you, we got you, we got you, and then we get more living. Okay, can I see you? There we go. Let's take out all you guys. There's a lot of them now. I don't... Okay, 1, 2... There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't really know exactly, but I gotta get you guys. I gotta get more... I gotta get more of the inhibitors. We need one... I need one more living one. Where living... I need a new living chest. There we go. Perfect. Then we go... We get you. We get you. And then... Wooden chest. That's a wooden one. Where... Are there any more wooden ones? I don't think I can see any more wooden ones. That's fine. I need ornate and guild... I need gilded ones. There we go. Gilded and ornate ones. There we go. Perfect. And we get you, and we get you, and then we get you, and we get you, and then that's all of them. There we go. And then he comes down, and now we fight him again. And you know what? Heck yeah, let's just get him. absolutely annihilate this bad boy. He's been a naughty boy. We don't do enough damage though. But I guess last phase is red phase, which is gonna be interesting because I don't really know what's gonna happen. What? Like, what? Huh? This is just it's such an interesting fight with different mechanics and everything, but I don't really know what's going on. But it's been a 15-minute fight so far. I want to try and get it completed in under 20 minutes, so that'd be dope. Red phase now. Oh, red phase, I guess we just get to attack and it has 50,000 health. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit. Oh my gosh, he's got less than there we go. We got him. We got him. We beat him. We beat him. We beat the Vault Herald in 17 minutes and 54 seconds. And now we run and we complete it. We've completed a quest, the Herald. We've got that, and now we're into prestige levels. We got a gold Herald trophy, which I guess is the highest. I don't know if there's a higher level than gold, but that's pretty big. And now for the next, 24 days, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and go for some extra levels because there's a bunch of prestige powers. I don't know fully how this works. So it grants you an absorption shield equal to your max health, damage dealt to champions and doubles their loot, 50% pickup range and doubles the effect of copiously from your magnet. Bounties don't have a cooldown. Back to the gluttony trinket. Back to the pet. Okay. So essentially, what we can do is we can just get infinite prestige points. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna see just how much XP you can get from a vault. I think that's what we're gonna try and do. Okay, well, for one of the last vaults of this video, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see just how much XP we can get with a bit of an insane vault over here. So this is just what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this vault. We're gonna see how much XP we can get for it. We're just gonna complete it as quick as we can, really, and see what we get from it. And if we can, we're just gonna maximize everything, because I want to see just how much XP we can get from a singular vault. I think it's funny. Well, after about literally less than 8 minutes in the vault, we already filled up our entire inventory and everything else with just all of this stuff. So we're just gonna put all this stuff into the boss crystal, or the boss crate, and we're gonna fight him, because we're just gonna see how stupid we can make it. It'll be interesting, it'll be fun, and I think we're gonna get an insane amount of XP for this. I don't know exactly how much, but I can only guess based on everything that it's gonna be in the, maybe 10 million XP. And I'm thinking, at least. If it's not, then I'm gonna look stupid, and you know what? It is what it is, but that's fine. Who cares? It's all good. A grand total of 31 runes. Let's see how this goes. Come on now. Let's do this. And of course he does absolutely no damage, which is perfect, because then we're just gonna absolutely annihilate this bad boy. And that is vault completed. Nice and easy, nice and simple. I'm going to guess a grand total of 12 million XP. That's just a guess. I have fully no idea if it'll be that much or not, but that's what I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Only 6 million. 6 million's still a lot. Holy, that's a lot. Maybe we can get that even higher, but that's pretty cool. And we can put our guy right here. We're almost to level 10 when we'll get our last relic slot and particle slot, which is cool. But we're only level 106. We only have 6 prestige points. Okay, well, I've decided to make this very last vault be something that hopefully will count, and that is because it is a double X mushroom vault with a bunch of living, a bunch of accustomed for extra XP, and just a bunch of other stuff, and we're just gonna run it. We're gonna see how much we can get from these living chests, because hopefully it's gonna be a lot. Oh, found an X marks the spot room while running around, and just decided that we're gonna loot it, and we ended up getting the unique chest plate, which is interesting. That's pretty cool. But now all we gotta do is just loot up everything and then see how much XP we get, because it might be a little absurd. Okay, let's fight the boss. Let's see how much XP it is. It's day 500. Let's get it. Let's go absolutely insane. And come on now, Boogeyman. Hello, Boogeyman. Goodbye, Boogeyman. You will not be lasting very much longer. You shall not last. There we go. Perfection. Boogeyman has been slain. Vault has been completed. And now we will see, will we get more XP than 6 million? I don't actually know. I do know that it might be. Who knows, right? Like, come on now. Let's see. Only 3 million. Okay, so it's 4 million-ish. But, you know, level 109, not bad whatsoever. And we got a bunch of knowledge essence, which is what we needed, because we need an insane amount of knowledge in order to level up our prestige levels, which is exactly what we want to do. So that's what we're gonna do, and this will be quite interesting. Victor's Edge, this one might be one that we really want to go for. It costs 24 knowledge though, and you know what? Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been an insanely long video. This has been an insanely tough video for me to make because it's taken me away from a lot of different things, and overall I really appreciate all the support. I really appreciate everyone. Remember, if you want to support me, the best way to do that is going to be by becoming a YouTube member for $1 a month. And that's gonna be the end of this. GG's, peace, have a great day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.